Alright, this is how it usually sits. So yeah, I think we're good. Hey, Fee. Hey, little baby Fee. What's up? Alright, there we go. Hello, you guys. What's up? Let's see. Yahoo, just in time. The ending was pretty good. Oh, that's awesome. Good and bad. Dude, I am so sorry about that storm that hit you, man. I'm gonna be 100%. I'm really sorry about that. Let's see. Oh, hello. Hello, Faye. Hello. Let's see. Jax the Gamer said I want to buy the books, like most of them, but I want to use Prime shipping and my mom will need to buy. How can I make the Danganronpa sound like a child-friendly series? Hi, it's a bunch of friends that are highly educated at what they are, very proficient at it, and they go to school to learn more things, so then they can keep on building up the proficiency towards what they're really good at. There you go. There you go. Would I recommend saying that and try to do it? No, probably not, but I mean, yeah, there you go. But yeah, there you go. Don't mention deaf games, and you might be fine. Who knows? This is terrible advice. Don't take this advice to heart. Don't do it. All right, do not do what I just said. All right, look, if you might have to like swiggity swoo and swindle her. I don't know. Be like, yo, ma, look, I know this book's a little bit, you know, edgy out there, but look, if you get it for me, I'll do something for you. All right, there you go. Maybe that'll work. Kind of bribe her with a good way. All right. Oh, hey, Miss Fee. All right, so let's see. Just in time, good and bad. Also got the good ending. That's awesome. It's good. Thank God it changed into a thunderstorm. Wouldn't like it always does. Good. I'm very happy about that. Still sorry about that. Storms are scary, man. I do not like storms. They scare the freak out of me. I can be honest about that. Okay. I think I got everything set up correctly. I got all the streams up. Hey, you. Come here. Mate. Come here, girl. Hello. How are you, Miss Fee? Little big thing. Yeah, there you go. Look at the little foot. Little foot action, little paw action. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and shout out the members, and then we're gonna talk about what we're doing today whenever it comes to Danganronpa. All right, for members on, of course, Patreon, we have Brian, Zimpa, Evo Chaos, Anime Lover. We also got, of course, Puzzle Piece and Sean. Thank them so very much. All right, hey, Ray Diamond, welcome to the live stream. What's up? Alrighty. Hold up real quickly. Let me go ahead and get it so where I can see the YouTube members. We did Patreon members. Now we're gonna go ahead and do YouTube members and see what's gonna be happening there. So here we go. For tier 1s, we got Twilight 17, Say Onion, CC Nathan, Laser X, Max Clawfield. We also, of course, got Puzzle Piece, Nighthawk Caterpillar, No LH, Anime Lover, Mr. 10 Years in a Joint, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Yet again, thank them so very much. For tier 2s, we got I Love God, Jessica Day, Mario Slash, SS3 Person, Official Dibbler. Every time I think of Dibbler, I think of Diddler. I'm sorry. Ikawa. Yeah, Ikawa. We got Ikawa. Fabulous, Evil Chaos, Weird Trilot, Hawka Kings, Glow Squid, KZ, Dr. Clone, Delpha Brains, Papa Eragon. We also got Interexy, Luth Lexer, ML Network, Jesse, Cool J the One, Faye Smith, Zimpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we got Jose Sanchez, Lucky 13. We also got, of course, Ray Diamond Gamer and Scott Days. Thank them so very much. Alrighty, I think we're ready to go on a serious note. Let's see, I take those shit seriously. Oh, I can't blame you, by the way, it's Shadow. I cannot blame you. Fee, Cookie, how are you two doing? Doing pretty damn well. How are you doing? I hope you're doing pretty good. One time I was playing some Resident Evil 7, power went out. Oh no, I just got an ad, the fucking ad. Gotta love the ads. YouTube, gotta love YouTube. I love YouTube, man. Alright, Resident Evil is so good. You're making me want to play some Resident Evil now. I got some Pepsi, another Pepsi, so we're good with the pep. Alright. And yeah, I guess it's about time for us to say the intro and everything. Let me make it so I can see all the chats real quick before we go fully into this. Crap. I guess ground controls. I have my ground control all the way like over there. And it needs to be like there, and then there we go. Okay, now I can actually see everything that's going on. That was weird. Like, it literally made it so... Oh, and let me go in live chat real quickly. There we go. Let me turn on my AC real quick. Oh, why do my headsets keep on going out? Like, brother, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let's see. I am finally drawing again. That's awesome, by the way. I'm very happy. I hope you enjoyed just drawing. Okay, I got me drinks. I got a hoodie because it's going to get cold in just a minute, even though I just turned on the AC because I'm hot. Look, I'm weird. And yeah, I guess it's about time for us to go and get started with this today. All right, so here we go. Hello, Cookies and Cookettes. This is Crazy Cookie. And we're here about to play some more Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. The last time that we actually sat down and played, if you guys remember, we got done with the prologue. We got pretty far into the chapter 1. We actually went ahead and Byakuya, he wanted to go ahead and do like a, what was it again? He wanted to do like this weird welcoming party situation, and I think he wanted to suss people out more so than anything. He was trying to make sure that no weapons were around or anything, and pretty much while they were enjoying the feast that Teruteru made, the lights pretty much went out, and it was a total blackout for a very long time. Next thing you know, when the lights come back on and we're looking for everybody, Byakuya is not, you know, nowhere to be seen. We end up finding his corpse underneath an actual table. So now there has been a murder that has taken place. We got to figure out who it is. So we're about to do some investigation, and then after investigating, I guess we're going to be doing the class trial. So that's going to be the biggest things that we're going to be doing tonight, and potentially even more after the class trial. But we got to get through that first. So investigation, class trial, and then we're going to see what else happens. All right. Let's see. Shadow Milk Fan said, "Hi, I am finally here. Welcome. It's great to see you, by the way. Also, I do apologize. I was going to start this relatively early, but I fell asleep, and you know what? I do not regret taking that sleep. That sleep felt really good. So, low-key, hell yeah. All right. The game will begin from where you last left off. Is this okay? Chapter 1, Island Life, Deadly Life, Investigation. Investigations indeed. All right, here we go. That's okay. Yeah, Fee's just, she's gonna be all over the place, aren't you, Miss Fee? Aren't you, Fee? She's like, what are you doing? All right, I think we're pretty much good. Oh, the music is low-key amazing in this game. I swear to God, the music hits hard. Oh, there we go. Wait, who died? Byakuya? He ended up dying? Hey, he's underneath that table right there, actually. Damn, the music is low-key awesome. All right, before we keep on going, I am checking some stuff out to make sure everything's good. So give us just a second as we kind of proceed and look at everything. So hold up. Dude, that music is amazing. We got the almighty feet. All right, so I'm going to turn this up a notch on my side and see what everybody's talking about. Oh God, Meekhead. The fucking Meekhead part. Oh no, I tripped again. I must investigate my classmate's body. Oh yeah, she's actually a nurse, so she's going to examine the body to see what ended up happening. Yes, I am the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it, to do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a little bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that for showing you something so unsightly. Ayo, some people wouldn't say that's unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember again. Oh my God, it showed it again. Spread eagle. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone, bro. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Ayo. Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. Yeah, it's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Obtain a truth bullet. That's a truth bullet? Embarrassing pose has now been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. Embarrassing pose, eh? Well, I show it again. Hey, it's a part of the investigation. Why is she clumsy? We gotta make sure we know more about her, right? Let's see, she needs head pats. That's all. Exactly. Gotta traumatize these viewers who walk in low key. If Puzzle was here, it'd be like, what the fuck? Okay, I wasn't here for the final moments. I have a feeling that Mika is the killer. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. So the biggest thing is trying to figure out who did the blackout. You know what I mean? I'm very curious to see how that's going to kind of go. All right, Nagato, let's see what you got going on. Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Yep, he died. He definitely died by, you know, during the blackout itself. Well, now that you mention it, but why was Byakuya's body under a table? To hide it, so then... I'm guessing to hide it, try to hide the fact that he's actually been killed specific. And someone probably wanted to hide it and see if they could drag the body out later. So then it wouldn't be so suspicious that it was in here, if I had to guess. Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? He was probably hoping everybody would leave the room real quick, so then he can move the body to somewhere else. You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I know if it was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a damn thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Exactly. They gotta be hearing something, man. Come on now. Come on. Heard something? Well, dude, the guy got stabbed, what, 8 to 9 different times? Like, bro, you're telling me nobody heard the literal struggle and stabbings? Come on now. Are you talking about her? Her? Well, let's see. Alright, Miharu. Da-da-da-da. Miharu, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in the instant, something awful suddenly happened. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is, find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. Da-da-da-da. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Da-da-da-da. Ah, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyways, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. Via through your camera? A clue?
Hey.
Photos, the ones I took just before the blackout. There we go, we got the photos! Well, they horribly hit it. They really did. Alright, here we go. Hey, Byakuya! Everyone, come on! I'm gonna take a picture! Alright, say cheese! Snap! Alright. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? Have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please do. We got Mr. Shits-a-lot over there. Bro's like, what in the shit? Hey, Fifi, what you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing, Fifi? Let's see. Well, Subiaka, or whatever his name was from season 1, is freaking dead. Like, yeah, he is well, technically, yeah. So I'm actually interested to see what's gonna happen. Well, now he's dead. Now he's dead. All right, let's see. It's this photo. All right, I'm seeing if there's anything strange about this on the table or around. Not seeing anything yet that seems a little odd. Very interesting, to say the least. Nagato in the background. We got our protagonist, Shitslot, Ibuki, and the girl that likes to kill ants. Any more photos? Ah, here we go, another photo. Byakuya is looking a little bit like he's on guard, but he's probably keeping that box safe. Alright, so let's see what else we got here. Sonia. Oh my god! Look at her in the background just eating. Mikan looks a little strange, something a little suspicious. I don't know, she's kind of glaring at the camera, so that's a little bit weird. Kazuichi sitting there drinking some juice or wine or something. Looking at the food, getting mesmerized. Oh my god, Gundam! It's like, yes! I have my hamsters of doom! I took these 2 photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until now, just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Yep. That's weird. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Yep. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Thank you. Starter Roblox, thank you for actually subscribing. Welcome to the, well, actually, thank you for being a part of the Cookie Army, so thank you. Oh, hello. Hello, Fifi. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall furthest away from that table. Yeah, so did he? Oh, all right. You're right, that's pretty far. Indeed it is. There's something. Everyone staying in position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photo alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do. Thank you. Alright, now that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around? Be like, look, I'm talking to everybody trying to get all the information that I need. Sorry.
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Yes, she is. Also, hold up. Need to do this real quickly. Okay, I thought that made some sound. We're good. There we go. Sorry about that. I need to turn that off. All right, we're good. Let's see. Put some drawings in the art chat. Hee hee hee. Oh, you did? I might check it out in just a little bit. Yo, I had to help my bro. No worries. At the biggest beans. Welcome to the live stream. I hope everything went well. All right, let's go here to Gundam. What does Gundam have? Oh, Hellhound earring! Answer me call! Oh yeah, he lost his little earring. Interesting that he lost his earring. Tch, is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It's not a mere earring! It's the Hellhound earring! He really wants to specify that's the Hellhound earring. Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Oh, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through the innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and its drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound earring. Oh shit, so it does have a lot of sentimental meaning to this guy. So that I may never forget that night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that ring at all times. Was that really about a frickin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
I won't let you.
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor. That is true. Oh, but if it fell underneath the floor, it can't be near the carpet. That is very true. I mean, especially in the picture that he was, that means he had to move a hell of a lot to get to somewhere that doesn't have any of the flooring at all, or at least the carpeting. Yo, I'm sorry I can't stay that longer. It's okay, you're perfectly fine, Biggest Bean, so no worries. Thank you for joining in whenever you can. I'm sorry, I was going to try to start this a little bit earlier. I literally was asleep. But, you can always go back and rewatch these as, you know, videos. Alright. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gap between the exposed floorboards. Phew, ha ha ha. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little babble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gap in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it.
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. Phew, ha 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 ha. It seems gods exist for my benefit. I see. Good for you. Look at Gundam, bruh.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? Ooh. You could go underneath there. You could maybe find something to stick it through and try to like get it that way. There is definitely multitudes of different ways that you could potentially get it. All right, there we go. I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Where I had used a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant to give up the earring. Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
Rich, you will die.
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded at?
Fine.
Tch, it was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you excuse me, I must go save the world. God, what the hell is up with you, bud? He wants the earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Alright, so, gaps in the floorboard has now been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Yet again, another very important detail. Because it seems like people could probably hide something underneath the floorboards or something. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, we'll absolutely see. It's fine. Oh, never mind. My mom just said that I could stay up longer. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Cookie, congrats on 7K. Thank you. I cannot believe we hit 7K. I cannot believe it. Thank you for everybody subscribing. It's been truly insane. I gotta tell you that. Truly freaking insane. So thank you so very much. And hey, the good thing is, the individuals that came for Danganronpa, we got Danganronpa 2, we got V3, we also got 2X2, and hell, even after all of that, I may be willing to play that Despair Girls game, where it's like the 3D third-person shooter game. I actually picked it up because it was on sale. By the way, I don't know if it's all on storefronts right like this, but I believe on Switch and on Steam as of right this minute. Steam, I think you can get it until March 16. If you're a fan of Danganronpa and want to get it, you can get it very cheap right this minute. Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3, you can get, I believe, underneath $20 right this minute. So just FYI, if you're curious about the games, or if you wanted to check out the games, or you just want to own the games itself, literally, at least on Steam, you can get the first one for $7, the second one for some reason is on sale for $2, and then the third one is for $7. So FYI for anybody out there. Now, I don't know if it's on PlayStation like that, but I know at least Steam and at least somewhat on Switch, it's also available too. So FYI, all right? Let's see, Cookie, I met some people who like to cosplay as Demon Slayer characters, so I made drawings for the leader, and he actually acknowledged it. Oh, dude, that's pretty sick. Let's see, I'm on a train heading to Florida, so I'm just going to be playing some Kiwami 3 to pass the time. Ooh, I hope you enjoyed. That's actually really cool. Stay safe, all right? Just stay safe. All right, so we got gaps in the floorboards. Let's check out this box, because they've been making a very big deal about this. The Lumion case, sorry about that. This is the metal case Bianca had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but... Oh, what the fuck? Bro, there's a taser and gloves and a fucking box key. They did say that box key was for the other weapons and stuff. You remember that? What else? Is that a baton? What is the spray for? What the fuck? A pepper spray? There are a lot of odd things inside this case, like nightstick, pepper spray. Okay, the gloves is a little suspicious. I gotta admit, taser, alright, because you gotta remember, he said that this box is gonna, hold different items that's in there that, will basically help if someone ends up doing something bad around here. Like, I have no problem with a taser, a nightstick like a baton, makes sense. Pepper spray makes sense. Gloves, a little strange. Were you planning to strangle somebody, buddy? Is that what you were gonna do? What is this? Okay. Oh shit. A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. Hey, V, get down from there, you silly little cat. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the only thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that Duralumian case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case itself. Which means the weapon inside the Duralumian case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. I still think it plays a big role. At least it may not be the murder weapon, but it could be something entirely. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment. The gloves is still suspicious as fuck. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. I would say everything in there makes sense, but the fucking gloves. Gloves are creepy, man. Like, I gotta admit, the gloves are absolutely creepy. Yo, Puzzle, welcome to the live stream. What's up, dude? Let's see, Chaos, what is a train ride like? I've never been on one before. I remember being one time I was on a train, but I don't remember it because I was like 8 years old, so I don't know how it is. I'm gonna be 100%. It's very comfy. Me and my classmates were just playing some Smash Bros. Oh, that's cool. Where did Fee climb? On top of somewhere? Yes. On top of my desk. She was like, yo, I'm getting up there. Let's see. But yours are, for some reason, I watch yours. Oh, wait, what? I don't usually watch live streams, but yours, for some reason, I watch yours. Thank you for watching ours. I absolutely appreciate it. That is the bread and butter of this channel is live streams. I love live streaming. But thank you. I really appreciate that. Shadow's like, W? Ayo. All right, hold up. I'm gonna get me a sip of my Pepsi. The gloves are creepy, man. I'm just being honest. There ain't no reason for gloves. Everything else makes sense in this box. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Yeah, maybe someone threatened him. It's either he wanted to do something to somebody or somebody was threatening him and he wanted to see who it was and have this safety precaution here. Maybe. I don't know. And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Got another truth bullet. All right, so, yep. Now we actually have the case has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alrighty. Got cameras. Let's see. You know, okay, there is one question real quickly. So if you guys remember, they wanted to come to this building because it was more of a secluded building where it was being renovated back. You know, it's going through renovations. So they were going to use this because it was a lower chance of Monokuma coming in. But there's cameras in here, so Monokuma could still spy if they were trying to figure out what was going to happen or how to get off the island, trying to plot something. Monokuma still had eyes on them. That's just being 100% honest, like literally. Hello, I am a big fan of Danganronpa. A big fan. That's awesome, by the way. Anyways, hello. Let's see, not much. I don't want to say much on stream, but I have a pretty awful day. I kind of got myself into a shitty situation. Now I gotta hope it can somehow get better. LOL. Oh no, dude. I'm so sorry. You're more than welcome to chat with me on Discord if you feel like it, Puzzle, and if not, no worries. But I am really sorry. I hope things do get better. My mom cooked up some chicken and rice. Ooh, might eat some. Chicken and rice does sound pretty good. Alright, so we already talked to Nagato. Let's go check out the body. Under this very table, Byakuya was... ... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though, the only thing on the top of the table that really catches my eyes... this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. It's kind of interesting. Now it's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Oh god, dude. Immediately, I noticed an unexpected smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byaka Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. Indeed he did. Indeed he did. He was smart as fuck though. He was a douchebag, but he was pretty smart. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byaka's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Alright, here we go. Monokuma had eyes everywhere, even at Hope's Peak. There were very few blind spots the cameras couldn't see. Even in those cases, he knew something was up. You're right. I think the only blind spot that I can remember was that hidden room in the bathroom. What was it, in the girls' bathroom or in the boys' bathroom? I don't quite remember. I'm sorry, North Carolina. XD. What? Oh, that's actually kind of low-key cool. Not gonna lie, that's actually pretty fucking awesome. All right, so we got beneath the table itself. Night vision goggles. Probably the night vision goggles were what was in that box. The box that was empty, if I had to guess. Huh? What is this? What is this? What is this shit? It looks like binoculars, but once again, these are the night vision goggles that was also sold specifically at the supermarket. Why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Yeah? Then what are they?
perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Hey, baby. Hey, baby fee. Night vision goggles? Yep, so somebody could actually see in the night. The biggest thing is, who actually wore them? Was it Byaka? I mean, if it was Byaka, that would be the only chance they would be able to do it. Think about it. He's the only one that could get into that box, that case. He was the one that had the key. Not unless somebody knew what was in the box beforehand, killed Byaka, but then you still... No. We'll see. I don't know yet. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. So that's probably how he got the kits and everything. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byaka during the blackout? Obtain truth bullets. Night vision goggles has now been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Let's see, shit from wealthy to unhealthy to fucking dead. Do you know what murder drones is or heard of it? I have. I've watched 1 or 2 episodes like a year or so back. Puzzle Piece actually wanted to, I think, did the watch party. We did the watch party and we ended up watching like 2 episodes of it. I don't remember it very, very well. But I know Puzzle Piece is a relatively big fan of it from what I remember. So I know he does. I don't know if anybody else in the chat does. By the way, I think I'll put the game name and disclaimer in the short stream just so nobody excuse if they spoil. Thank you. I didn't even think about that. That would be absolutely appreciative, Puzzle. I'll pin the comment as soon as I see it. Also, there's like tape. We thought this was actually a glow stick or something. This is definitely not a glow stick. This is tape. Something's stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? So, okay. I'm guessing the person actually hid the murder weapon underneath the table. See, okay, I thought maybe they would use the floorboards as a way to basically put shit underneath the table itself. But it doesn't seem that way. At least here. Where are you? There you are, baby. I still want to go with the theory of Teruteru. I don't know, but the skewers, there was still one missing skewer. So could Teruteru duct tape a fucking skewer underneath to stab fucking Byaka? That's kind of my thing. I thought maybe it would have to do something with the floorboards. Maybe not though. Is this duct tape? This seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. Also, it seems to be paint. Maybe so it's easier to see at night. Oh shit, it's probably glow-in-the-dark paint. So then the killer would know specifically where the murder weapon would actually be at when he would get close to the table itself. Once the blackout started, he swoed, went underneath the table, saw the glowing kind of paint, got the knife, and then fucking stabbed him. Or it might not even be the knife, it might actually be the skewer. Who knows? In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Alright, Byaka, we got the knife. Now, this is most curious right here. Oh, okay, so it is not a skewer. It is actually a knife itself. It's got the paint on it as well. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byaka? It looks like it, to be quite frank. Not unless this is a diversion. What if the killer used? What if it could? Okay, I'm just putting it out there. Saint Onion, welcome to the live stream. What if the killer actually had two different weapons here? He had one hidden underneath. I'm just coming up with speculations. All right. What if the killer actually had two different weapons? Let's just say if it is Teruteru. Teruteru plotted a knife underneath here, and then also the skewer. The knife is kind of basically, so the skewer is the one that basically took him out. Just say if it was the one that took him out. And then this knife, and the reason why you're like, but why would there be two murder weapons? Reason why is to try to basically get the fill-in or evidence off Teruteru. There was a missing skewer. Well, if the skewer wasn't there and it was a random knife, nobody would have to believe that he actually killed. But then you're like, but there's blood on the knife. Maybe he initially took the skewer, stabbed the fucker a couple of times, and then did like the final blow with that and then left it underneath. Could that be? I don't know. Does it sound overly complicated? Sure it does. There's been more complicated situations in these types of games, so who the fuck knows? Maybe there is no second murder weapon. Maybe it's just this one. I don't know. I'm just making a speculation, okay? Alright, the only thing is, how did somebody actually get the knife in here? That's going to be the big question. Byakuya was very anal about someone actually bringing in the knives. The only thing that was not there in the kitchen that, you know, had an overabundance was, that was kind of missing was a skewer. That's why I keep pointing out at the skewer. So how the fuck did this knife play a big part into it? I don't know. Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. That is true. So, let's see. Byakuya and Nagato is the only two that I could think of real quickly. Nagato was the one that actually came in here and cleaned up the whole place. So he could have definitely put this underneath there, but I don't think it's Nagato. Byakuya would have been the only one then. Maybe? That's interesting. That is really, really interesting. I don't know yet. I don't know. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in the actual Dorlonian case. It's possibly they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. They absolutely did. They duct taped to that shit. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Yep, they stuck the knife underneath there. Alright, we obtained a true bullet. Knife has now been added to the true bullet section in your handbook. Got it. Alright, there we go. They could have just kept a kitchen knife in their room or advance or something. Exactly. Game Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Hold up, I'm gonna go ahead and put that as a I love the music here. Dude, the music is low-key amazing. Let me put this up there. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pin the message. Thank you, by the way, at Puzzle. Got it. Alrighty. And let's go here real quick. Scott Days, welcome to the live stream. Someone was cutting a cake. Somebody was cutting a cake indeed, dude. We got the pink icing. There's a huge spider in my house. Oh no! I hope you can get the spider out. I hate spiders. They creep me the fuck out, dude. Given how Byakuya died under the dining table, a kitchen knife was used, and the fact that there's food on the table, yeah, I fully believe the chef did it. LOL. Exactly! I think it's Teruteru. I think so. We'll see, alright? Let's see, because chef he uses knives. Let's see, I have to get off. I want to stay, but sorry. It's okay. You can always come back and rewatch it if you feel like it. Just want to at least let you know. Sorry that you have to kind of go. Okay, and bye. Bye. Let's see what else we got here. Hey, Cookie, hope things are well. Everything's pretty good. Have you finished Day-to-Day in Season 2? I made it to the episode where it's grayed out. You know the episode that's black and white? That's the episode I went last Sol. I didn't even watch it fully, so I need to go back and watch the full season. I actually would love to go back and rewatch Dan 1 and then Season 2 all the way through. When is Season 3 going to be popping out? I heard that it's not going to be this year. It's going to be like 2027, right? That makes me a little bit sad. Dan's so fucking good, dude. Alright, let's look at Byakuya's body. The body is collapsed face down underneath the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to Monokuma file, he was reportedly stabbed between the throat and also the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed, that's the big thing. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Oh, hell yeah! Hell fucking yeah, they will! Truth Bullet update. Monokuma files have been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullets menu to review it. Alright, so before we actually do that, I want to reread that to myself real quick. The body is collapsed face down underneath the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. So he was crouched down underneath the table itself and basically gets stabbed in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to Monica Mafao, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us do something so horrible? Maybe he was trying to hide underneath there. It's just very coincidental that it would be the table that's underneath with the knife, isn't it? Indeed it is. I can't say I've done enough. Oh shit! What about the blood? Bloodstains. Let's check out the bloodstains. The blood flowing from Byaku's body formed a huge pool under the table. There's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood splatter everywhere. Damn, bro. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered. Oh, that is true. It's covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool, so he was absolutely stabbed underneath the table, it seems. God damn, underneath that small table? No offense, alright? No offense. This dude's already big. We got a big bone dude, alright? Like the Yakuza kid said, hey, fat ass. Look, we already got a fat ass under the table, so he's like crouched down. How the fuck did he get stabbed right here in the fucking chest, dude? Was somebody underneath there before him just stabbing like this, just going all at it? Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, all that fucking blood splatter, so then it wouldn't actually cover anywhere else. Also, it is kind of interesting that this table is, I believe, the only table that is not on the carpet, by the way. Obtain the truth bullet. Bloodstain under the table has now been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That is very interesting. I think that other table back there isn't also. I'm pretty sure I pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byaku's death. We're getting there. We're pacing it. Still got a couple things that we got to figure out. Imagine there's a Danganronpa movie. Bro, that would be pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Tell Teruteru I'm fucking hungry. Give me a damn sandwich, boy. Yeah, the black and white episode, there was a scene I want to say a phrase, but you have to watch it till after episode 2020 or episode 23. Danganronpa season 3 is going to be in 2027. Damn, that's far away, bro. That is absolutely far away. Well, not really, but yeah, hopefully it's early 2027. You know, it'll probably be like spring or summer, but damn, it would be great. Of all people to get killed even first, how the flying fuck did Byaku die? He somehow managed to blackmail a fucking serial killer in the first game and made them fall for him. Literally, dude, like what the fuck? The McDonald's killed his brain more than the killer. Sorry. Congrats, Cookie, by the way, on 7K. Imagine doing a 7K marathon. Yo, once again, thank you for saying that, Scott Days. Next week, we are going to be doing a 24-hour live stream, so get prepared. I'm still working out what I want to do for the game-wise. I'm really thinking about doing Sly Cooper, do like a big Sly Cooper marathon and see if we can actually beat it. Boom, 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 boom. Victor, thank you for actually subscribing. Welcome to the Cookie Army. I want games that we can actually play that I know pretty well. I even thought about doing like a Liza P run or something, basically to see if I can beat the game. I don't know what I want to do. I know we're going to do a 24-hour live stream, something that will keep me like amped up and ready to keep going. I don't know yet. I think in 24 hours, I'm pretty sure I could beat Sly 1 and Sly 2. I don't know about Sly 3. We could push for it. If we're not like getting every little thing in that game, oh, I could absolutely beat Sly 1, 2, and 3. I really think I could. Alrighty. Well, we talked to everybody here. Pecco is the one that I really want to go speak to. I can't get out of here yet. There's still other things I must investigate. All right, well, let's see. You know what? Let's see if I can actually maneuver. I want to check out the AC remote control. I want to see what this is all about. A remote control air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be? Here we go. Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? Beep, beep. Oh shit. What was that sound just now? What if it's disguised as a way to be able to actually get the okay, hold up, a zap? Let's just hear. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room, and the air conditioner remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. Oh fuck. Yeah, look, Kai, start at 11:30 to basically get the fan on. What if that, like, holy shit, wait a minute. What if that triggered? I mean, this is a absolute possible thing. Once again, this is an old ass building right this minute. What if the power, like the power outage actually happened, or the blackout actually happened because there was just too much wattage going on all over the place? Maybe somebody even knew that beforehand and basically put a timer on, so as soon as it turns on, it basically has way too much wattage and it just completely blacks out this whole place. Now, once again, the biggest thing is, would it be able to black out the entire place? I would have thought maybe it would have only done that one particular, I forgot what you call it, like little power breaker. So like I would have thought maybe it would have just done this room, but if someone knows beforehand, they could go over there and switch out real quickly. Like let's just say if they're trying to open up that door real quick to the main hall or whatever, you know, before they actually get in here, they could absolutely turn off the lights real quickly and basically swiggity swoo, you know, do potentially the killings and stuff. But that could be a possibility. Sorry, I'm trying to get my thoughts together, but that could be a possibility. And then that's why Pekka doesn't even know anything, because Pekka was like, what the fuck? You know, like, the power outage isn't even really technically happening where she's at. Only thing is, how did the power come back on yet again? You know, if it's a power breaker issue, you gotta go flip the switch back on the power breaker. So someone that knows that it's happening would have to get back over there and swap it out. Oh, Jesus, I don't know. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure Byaku's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that machine sounds before the blackout. It probably came from the air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Truth bullet. This is actually fucking cool. Alright, alright. AC timer has now been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It's either that, or this is just, hey, at least now we got the time of death. At least we got the time of death, you know what I mean? Shit. Alright, now then, where else should I investigate? Hajime, a moment. If someone forced a blackout, there's like only 2 people who I feel like are smart enough to do it, and one of those people are dead on the floor. I feel like him or fucking Teruteru, because I mean he was the only one that was in the room, right? If I remember correctly, because he's in the kitchen. He's cooking up the food. He's cooking, bro. You know, he's cooking. He's fucking cooking, dude. New information on my peak show, 100 Girlfriends, don't come out until end of March, last week of March. What of this year? My expectations is fall 2026. The manga is going bi-weekly. Oh, really? Good night, and I'll try staying for the whole stream next time. No worries. Look, it's perfectly fine. So you're good, by the way. Game over. Crazy Cookie has been found guilty. Time for punishment. Bro, my punishment would be like somebody trying to like overfeed me with cookies or overdose me on some sugar or some shit. Oh my god, dude. Shade said, hi, I'm new in the channel. You're only in YouTube? I am doing YouTube and I'm doing Kick as well. YouTube short, YouTube regular, and then also Kick. So I'm running 3 streams. Let's see. My nightmare is back after seeing Rentaro back to ugly form in the recent chapters. Let's see. The beauty showdown. Oh, for real? Ayo. Alright. Hides me a moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? Oh, absolutely. If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope Peaks Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. Absolutely. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Should be. Now we just gotta catch somebody if they're lying or not. See if they, you know, contradicts it. Yeah, you're right. Oh, dude, this game's cool. This game's fucking cool. Also, Loreno said, hi, I am a fan. Thank you. I like your live. Thank you as well. I appreciate that. A little question. Which is your favorite execution in Danganronpa? Mondo Butter. Mondo fucking Butter, dude. I gotta be honest. I wasn't expecting the motherfucker to turn into butter, dude. And how sadistic, if I remember correctly, Danganronpa, like, didn't Monokuma start serving just butter, or was it a fan theory? I don't quite remember. It's been a while, but Mono Butter's fucking wild. If I would, look, if It was like, if I was Monokuma, the next day, just for everybody, I would give them toast with some butter, just to fuck with their brain. Be like, is this Mondo butter or regular butter? I would fucking do it in a heartbeat second. I swear to God, I would. You know what? I'm gonna make a disclaimer message here, just to be safe. Thank you, by the way. I would appreciate that. Mondo is in a butter place now. Bro. Mono butter fucking wild. So yeah, I gotta admit, hey Sonia, let's see what Sonia's up to. There's something I want to ask. What's up? What is it?
It is strange.
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that? That is kind of true, by the way. What the fuck?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before. It's a door that shuts, or it's a door that's shut to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right? I see, it's like a barrier. Just got lining up of plastic bottles around the house. It's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors.
I am
Truly,
ashamed.
I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. You're fine. So this is interesting. A fire door has now been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. Interesting. Why would there be a fire door though? All right, this is the kitchen. Let's go into the kitchen. And it's right, but oddly enough, it's right beside the fucking kitchen too. Interesting. Oh, there's Teruteru. There we go. Oh, I'm super excited about this. This is pretty fun. Alright, disclaimer, this is first playthrough. Spoilers of any kind will result in a ban. You've been warned. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let me go ahead and pin that message real quickly. Imagine Spike Chunsoul makes real-life Mondo butter as an anniversary item. Apparently, Shannon the Nerd said, in Japan, they actually had some type of souvenir of Mondo butter. From what I'm understanding, is true. So it has actually happened. Monokuma, when he sees making it alive at the execution, listen, don't breathe, don't speak. Let's see. Happy 7K Cooks. Thank you, by the way, at Laser X. I appreciate it. I'm from the Philippines, but I can speak English. That's awesome. And hey, welcome to the stream on a serious note. All right, hold up. Got me a Pepsi. All right, Teruteru. Hey, we're in the kitchen during the blackout, Teruteru. Look at him fucking sweat. That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallways was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to find my way to the dining hall. But the place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light? Ah, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something. I guess it's not that easy. Alright, so now we know a little bit. Teruteru's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Interesting, okay. So it says the blackout happened in here as well. Interesting. Equipment list, let's look here. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just for reading through this list, it looks like the kitchen next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. At least we actually got full. Okay, that's good to know. That is absolutely. I knew that it wasn't from the kitchen because we already looked to see how many knives and iron skewers was all around. The only thing that was missing was one or two iron skewers, apparently. Which Teruteru says that literally, oh, it's been missing, you know, I don't know where it's at, blah-bitty, blah-bitty, fuck. So now we got confirmation that the kitchen knife, or the knife, was not from the kitchen itself, so that's great. So yeah, that, I mean, we already pretty much knew that, like, but it's nice to have confirmation. So definitely someone had the premeditated filling up, putting that fucking knife underneath there before the party even started. Interesting. It appears to have been brought from outside. Oh, think about it. The fire escape door. But, oh, Yeah, but I don't think you can go in from the fire escape door. It would have to be coming, like, you couldn't come from the outside. It would have to be from the inside, not unless someone did it before Byakuya got there, so then he can open the door while Byakuya's over there at the front, basically confiscating all the goods. Someone went through that fire escape or the fire fucking door itself, Sweetie Swood, put the knife there before anything, and then went right back out the door. So, interesting. Oh, okay. Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance. In advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. We got a truth bullet. Kitchen equipment list has now been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. All right, this is getting cool, dude. This is getting cool. All right. You forgot to put it on the milestones. LOL, don't blame you. After all of those thousands in a row, it becomes easy to forget. LOL, I need I think I was asleep when it happened. I think that's the thing. Bye, I'll go to sleep. No worries. Thank you for joining in for a little bit at Shade. Absolutely appreciate it. I was here for 2.7K, I believe. It's been one hell of a journey, that's for sure. It really has, dude. And thank you, by the way, man. Thank you. Cookie, I want to ask your opinion on a theory I have. You think the mechanic could force that blackout to happen? Ooh. Oh, I mean, he's really skilled whenever it comes to it. I mean, if he can work on planes and shit, it wouldn't surprise me. And I mean, he's probably good with his hands. What was his name again? Let me try to remember. Kuzuyaki? I think it was Kuzuyaki, right? Kuzuichi. Shit, that's actually a good. On a serious note, I mean, he's probably really no weirdness. He's probably really good with his hands. If he can work on like fucking machinery, specifically like he was talking about engines and stuff whenever it came to planes, and he probably worked on cars, I could absolutely see him possibly rig something up. That's a good idea. All right, what if it's like two people working together? I don't know. One to actually help out with the blackouts, one actually doing the killing. What the fuck? Okay, low key. Let's check the dishes real quickly. Chinese, Japanese, French, and all Italian cuisines. Fish dishes. A big piece of meat on the bone, too. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
well,
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this at Aoyama or Azabu? I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it is so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nikomura. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands. What? And brought it over? Holy shit, the gotta shit boy literally fucking whammed. What the fuck? Poor cow, dude. Cow that got turned into, dude, what? Yeah, chicken that got turned into a cow is now meat that we eat. Oh my god, dude. Cookie, we saw what happened the last time two people tried killing together. That shit did not end well. No, it did not. No, it did not. Kazuichi, Soda? Yeah. Soda Boy, I like to call him Soda Boy. But I look away playing DMC5 and I hear, that meat is so big, even I was shocked. Like, you should see some of the shit that we have in this game, Laser X. Go look at the new YouTube short, and there you go. You don't even have to click on it. Just out of context, look at that with nothing else. You'll be like, ayo, what the fuck? His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nikomura is so wild. He's totally right at home in the country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama, the Abazu, so wild country things like that, they'll slip my mind a lot, you know?
man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party has started. The only one who ate any food were Akane and also Peko, who took some portions for herself. We need to go talk to Peko. I'm very curious to see what she's got to say. Don't say that! After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them?
To tell you the truth,
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, But if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Obtain another troop bullet. Party dishes have now been added to the troop bullet section of your handbook. Only 2 people actually ate there. Need to remember that. Peko, and also, Akane? Akane, I think it's Akane, right? We can look. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Let's see, Nagato, let's get going.
You're right.
Yes, sure thing. Alright, hold up, before we actually go, let's look at my troop bullets. I want to make sure that I got the name right. Embarrassing. Alright, so Akane. Yeah, Akane. Okay, I just want to make sure. Alright. Leave here? Yes, please. What the hell happened there? Are those roses? Wait, it's food. How the hell does one even end up in that situation? She's a klutz. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's see, I don't know if you saw this comment earlier, but that scene with Mikan was what made me drop this game. Oh, really? Now, was it the one of the food plate? Or was it the one where she tripped over with the wires all on her? I want to know now. Holy shit. Also, if I didn't say it already, Ellie, welcome to the live stream. All right. Let's see what you got going on. Nagato, what's up?
Hey.
Let's try talking to everyone. It's definitely going to help us out. I want to know what's inside here, the storage room. Oh, hell yeah. This has like been the one room that we haven't seen much, other than the bathroom, which the bathroom you just can't do nothing with. Ooh, this is spooky looking. Not gonna lie. I was not risking playing the game on the TV after that shit, and I thought Hifumi was bad. Turns out Meek, it was just fan service personified. It really was, bro. I'm curious to see how it's gonna continue onwards with this game, to say the least. Now the question is, Puzzle, this game's being remade. Do you think those are gonna be something they keep in the game itself, or do you think they'll take it away? That's a good question. This storage room is really dusty and dark. My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs, so there's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Da-da-da-da. Alright, let's see. We got irons. Alright, are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why? Why are there 3 irons on this iron board? So wait a minute. Recently turned on? Why? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. What the fuck? We try to turn off the power, maybe? Turned on. The high voltage. I swear it's the high voltage situation, where basically it's trying to get enough voltage to turn off the power, like do a blackout. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Oh, it is kind of sinister. Holy shit. Sinister? Iron in storage room has been added to the troop bullet section of the handbooks. I'm curious to know what's going on with that. The only thing I can think, if there was another blackout that ended up happening, he said, I mean, that's just the irons right there. They would just turn off and cool off, right? The only thing I can think, if they're turned on right now, is to try to basically get more wattage out of them to basically start a blackout to begin with. The higher the voltage is, depending, especially if it's an older ass building. That's just my theory, man. Look, I'm not the best whenever it comes to voltage or wattage fucking usage, but like, when you turn something on for the first time real quickly, basically what ends up happening is it has the highest voltage rate that it can do. Like, it has a chance of doing a very high voltage rate. And then basically, after it turns on, it kind of slowly goes back down to like its, you know, I guess standard kind of like voltage that it would be pulling. Basically, turning on, the higher the voltage rate is real quickly. At least that's always what I've heard, and that's what has always been something, so I don't know, but that's just my theory. So like, if a blackout happened, I still want to know more about that. If you turn all 3 of them on at the same time that a fucking AC is turning on, because you know the timing of the AC, it could potentially cause a blackout. Just damn, this is an old ass building if it can't handle 3 things and a fucking and a fucking AC unit turning on. Holy shit. That's crazy. Shannon the Nerd said congrats on 7K, so happy for you. Thank you, Shannon the Nerd, I appreciate it. Welcome to the live stream, by the way. It's great to see you. Let's see, I believe it was when she tripped over the wires because I did not get to the deadly life portion. Oh, shit. So it should have been the wires. Oh, man, yes. If they did it in anime, they'd do it in the remake. Good. I'm getting a Pepsi. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking Pepsi, dude. Pepsi, good. Let's go. I hope you enjoy your Pepsi, dude. If you get 3 irons running at the same time, you're either very stupid or trying to overload the power. Exactly. Fucking exactly. Alright. So let's see, we got a surveillance camera, stack of boxes. Let's see. There's an awful lots of boxes. We don't have time. We don't have time to go. We don't have time to go through each. It's just mirrors that worded a little bit weird. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I think 2 times shouldn't be there, but it's fine, dude. It's fine. I guess I shouldn't leave them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. All right. Anything else? We got laundry basket. Let's see what's here. There's a huge piece of clothing randomly shoved in here. Oh, is it gonna have blood on it?
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Blood! Okay, is this a blood stain?
Huh?
A blood stain? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it, this is clearly a blood stain, which means this tablecloth is connected to Byaku's murder, right? Okay, but if you were trying to hide the blood stains, then what? Hold up. Alright, so I'm a little confused because there was still blood on the actual tablecloth that was in the other one, not unless he tried to cover it up as much as possible. So it wouldn't, maybe that's what it is. Like maybe there's, I wonder if it's from the outer side of it instead of the inner, because that'll give us a better idea. Maybe. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. If it's the outside of the sheets, that means that Byaku possibly got killed not from underneath the table but outside of the table itself. And maybe this is another thing, it's either high voltage situation or somebody needed to basically go iron real quickly the tablecloth to basically get the wrinkles out, because maybe it's been sitting in this hamper for a very long time. Damn, that's a lot of shit to think. I gotta be honest, like that's a lot of things. I mean, what? That outage only lasted maybe 20, 30, 40 seconds, at least in our time? So like, low key? That's kind of wild? Like, that's a lot of shit to do, man. You know? Icon, welcome to the live stream. Hi, hello. What chapter are you on? Oh, chapter 1? Yes, chapter 1 right this minute. Also, is this Danganronpa 2x2? Not yet. 2x2 is not out yet. We do not have a confirmation of a date itself. I guess we just have to kind of wait for the date itself. I feel like it's going to be a summer game. If you want me to be honest, I really feel like it's going to be a summer game. The fact that they have showcased, recently on Twitter, I think they showcased that there's going to be the voice actors and actresses that did a lot of the voices within the game itself. They recently did like a little Twitter post showcasing that they're going to be reprising their roles as the voice actors / actresses. And then on top of that, we just got announced that collector's edition like about 3 to 4 weeks ago. So I'm feeling like they're getting amped up to potentially get this thing coming out summer. That's my theory. Yeah, to remember, Cookie, there's also Monokuma devices. He has security cameras and TVs going 24/7, and there's no way his ass wasn't lazy enough to set them up on a separate power grid. That is true. That is kind of true. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see. Yes. This game certainly uses excellent English. Let's see. On Google it says release 31st of December. Letting you know this at Ellie. Usually video games that doesn't have a actual release date, they use that as a placeholder. If you look, games that are unannounced right this minute, they either have to be announced, so TBA or TBD, which is to be dated. So we got to be announced, to be dated, and then if you don't do those two, they usually do December 31st. You can look at a lot of games that has not actually had a release date, and usually it's going to be those 3 options. So I think it's a placeholder date until they actually finalize what date they actually want. Just letting you have that info, because I was looking on it as well. If you look on Amazon and you look at the collector's edition, it says December 31st as well. I could be 100% wrong, but I'm about 95% sure that I'm right about that, because it's happened to a lot of different games throughout the years, you know, of course. which means this tablecloth is connected to Bianca's murder, right?
Well,
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it is a possibility. Seriously, is it a blood stain? Obtain the truth bullet. Storage room tablecloth has now been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook.
Hajime.
I love the music, dude. Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Ah, I get it. You're right. All right, so that's the next thing that we're gonna do. Is there anything else? Hold up. I want to see what's over here with the tablecloths. There's a shit ton. Okay, wait a minute. Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. There you go. Okay, that tells me everything right there. Whenever it comes to the tablecloth situation, he just pulled straight up a tablecloth from right here. So those ironing boards, no. I think that was used to basically try to get the power off the grid. That's my honest opinion. And I do think you're right that he probably had those cameras some way somehow still going on a different power grid. I'm gonna be honest, but no, he just pulled the sheet right off and put the new one in. I'm seeing if there's like one missing. It looks like one is a little bit lower than the other, but maybe that's just me. All right. I guess there's nothing strange here. No, it gives you confirmation that nobody probably used wrinkled old fucking tablecloth. They just pulled a new one right off and replaced the old one with the new one. So that's perfectly fine. The iron board is literally there to try to fuck with the power grid, if I had to guess. From my understanding, when appliances produce heat, they use extra power. I have to turn off my other appliances to use the air fryer or the hair dryer. I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right at Shannon the Nerd. Oh, let's see. Okay, so the killer just overlooked the entire system with 3 actively running irons. I mean, this place looks old and abandoned. It really does, dude. JJ Wolf said, hey, Crazy Cookie. Also, what game is that? This is Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. We're playing this before the remake comes out sometime this year. But I think you're at Shannon the Nerd. I do think you're actually kind of right. When they produce the heat, they use extra power. I would agree. I think you're actually right about that. Sorry, I'm sitting here trying to think. All right, let's go. Leave here? Yes. My protagonist is short as fuck, dude. Am I crouching? Bro, oh! The blackened. He's the blackened. I'm sorry. Hey, Buki! Alright, let's see what we got here, Buki.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot. So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, there's no reason, there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Teehee, not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard that. Yeah, that's true. She got fucking supersonic hearing. She's like a goddamn bat on crack. All right, you heard what actually happened during the blackout. When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who is who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as a fried rice with gravy. Huh? La 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 la. I'll heartily eat it for the breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Yeah, I don't know about that. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what? Oh, anyways, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you. Bite out of you. Ayo. All right. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Oh God, she likes that, eh? Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout. Oh, this is gonna be really important. Hold up. Let's see. And Cookie also playing this before his algorithm spoils everything on him. Bro, I cannot go on my homepage right now. I can't. I have to go to like selective channels and that's it. Like I'm not lying. I literally have to be so fucking careful, dude. I'm not lying, dude. This is probably the least I've used YouTube because of this situation. I'm like proactively off of YouTube doing something else or watching something else from a different platform, so I wouldn't get spoiled. No joke. Silly Pumpkin said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Welcome back. Let's see, I just learned that now you can go through the NPCs. I also avoided them in the game when walking because I thought they had collision. Apparently they ain't got no collision, my good sir. Oh man. Let's see, the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... Oh, I guess at Puzzle Piece, upped it to ban instead of mutant. Oh, yeah. Well, because of the last time, we had people on YouTube Short, so yeah, I actually agree with them. Like, look, you join in, it literally tells you no spoils, and then you got a disclaimer. At that point in time, you've been warned like 2 or 3 times, man. You've been warned. It's like, bro. All right, let's see. That's right. It was Miharu?
Blackout.
And she was the one that wait, no. Next was Kazuichi voice, and then the next voice was mine. Alrighty.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's black.
And then Ibuki.
It's black.
Fucking Ibuki. Yeah, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point it has its own unique charm. Oh my lord. Hajime is like, bro, just continue. Then there was more voices. One after another.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
I don't know, Miharu. Alright, everyone calm down. So yeah, Miharu's the one with the cameras. Okay, I just want to make sure. Everyone calm down. We gotta stay calm in this situation like this.
Don't step on my feet.
Oh god, the one, hi, Yoko? Yeah, Yoko. She's the one that likes to step on fucking ants, so she was next.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And then Byakuya.
This is...
Uh-oh.
Ow!
Oh shit, and then Nagato.
Turn the damn
Someone
lights on.
stepped over Nagato in the process?
You know?
I don't know, someone might have shoved him. Turn the damn lights on, okay.
Guys, where are you?
Fucking Teruteru.
Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Just in the kitchen. Interesting that we heard Byakuya right then, like, what the? And then Teruteru now actually talks.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Indeed.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alright, Kazuichi. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Hehe. Alright, awesome. Praise me. Praise me. Give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagato, say something to her. Da-da-da-da. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? Bow, 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 bow. We got Joan Plaza that actually went ahead and subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. It's not only best for you to play this game now so you don't have to hide from spoilers anymore. You're not wrong, Shannon Nerd. You're not wrong. Guys, can anyone tell me what happened before this? If anybody wants to explain in the chat real quick, they're more than welcome to. Biggest thing is right this minute, we were having a freaking party, kind of like a celebration party to be on this fucking island, even though everybody's like, damn, now it's a death game. And during the party, Byakuya, one of our friends, ended up dying, and now it's a murder case. So that's kind of like, real quickly, to summarize what's happening exactly right here. Whether what you said, what the hell? What's going on here? And this is, what do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. This is, well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyways, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? I would probably say yes. It kind of gives you the idea who actually was in there at that point in time, and it is very peculiar that we didn't hear Byakuya right after Teruteru. Fucking Teruteru. Then praise me, let me bite ya. I mean, low-key, I'm gonna be 100%, man. Look, no weirdness, but take a bite out. Go ahead. Ouch! What are you really? Oh, she actually did! Oh, shit! Ouch! Why are you really biting me? Alright, Ibuki's account has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbook. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Let's go to my True Bullets. I'm gonna go down to that. Teruteru's account, Ibuki's account. Alright, so Miharu, Kazuichi, Ibuki, So it was them three to start off with. Then Miharu again, Bug Girl, Hiyoko, Nagato didn't actually talk, and then Teruteru after the fact of Byakuya right there. So Byakuya, what the hell? What is going on here? This is, and then Nagato said, ow. Akane turned the damn lights on, or at least Akane said that. Teruteru then comes in. That's really weird. I'm curious to note their placement together. Wasn't Nagato kind of closer into the middle while Byakuya was on to the left side of the room? How far is that? Interesting. Sorry. I wanted to at least see that. Alright, so we still got the bathroom. Who the fuck is in the bathroom, bro? Alright, so let's see. Hey, Crazy Cookie, can you sum up chapter 1 at this point? Let's see. Plus Teruteru is short. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that will be helpful. Oh, never mind. Let's see. My only question about Teruteru is how the fuck did he stab Byakuya in the throat? You'd likely have to hit the throat first if you didn't want to scream. I don't know. I'm no killer. That is actually kind of true. You're right about that. He's a short little motherfucker. I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, Teruteru probably comes to, if I had to guess, like, to his belly or something, right? Kind of close to it. So, like, you're sitting here with a little, like, no offense, a little fucking midget going after you with a knife, dude. Got a midget, dude. Hey, motherfucker. But you're not wrong. Like, what the? And then, dude, that's weird. That is actually kind of fucking weird. That is weird, man. How the fuck? Like, even if you kicked him in the shin to bring him down to your level so then you could stab him real quickly in the throat. He just said, what the? And then that's it. Like, whoa, what is this? So that's weird. How the fuck? Like, if we are talking about Teruteru, like, bro, fucking midget dude, no offense. I mean, Byakuya would probably be like, how tall is Byakuya? Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. There's a reason. I want to know something. Now you got me kind of curious about this. This dude is 6 foot! Bro, there ain't no way! There ain't no fucking way! Dude is literally, he's 4'3", he's a midget! There ain't no fucking way, I'm 5'5". Motherfucking, but no! I couldn't reach the throat. I don't think I could, like, effectively go after the throat. I'd be like, eh. There ain't no way that motherfucker. Bro, logically speaking, there ain't no. But what if he climbed on? But no, I was thinking like maybe he climbed onto the table itself and fucking stabbed him. But dude, that means you would have to get him right into the placement real quickly and jump on the damn table to fucking stab. You're so true though. Bro's legit a midget. Holy shit, dude. Bro, that'd be like Chucky going after to kill an adult. Okay, but yeah. Chucky does the most insane shit in that book. I mean, if Chucky can do it, Teruteru can do it, dude. Oh my god, dude. How the fuck? Oh, clatter, clatter. Huh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who actually is in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever it was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I feel like that bathroom just, I don't know. It's got something weird inside and someone locked it from the outside. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. That's weird. That is absolutely weird. Who will solo? Let's see. If Teruteru is black, I'm gonna be so happy. Dude would need to jump off the fucking table if he wanted to stab the throat. But he would have made it so much noise. He would have absolutely made so fucking much noise, dude. And the other thing is, whenever it comes to the stabs, dude, it's not just one fatal stab. You know what I mean? He literally went in and stabbed him 8 to 9 different times. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, let's just say if he lunged, stabbed the mother. Let's just go with the let's say if he like somehow jumped up, literally midget style, goes in and stabs him. Then you have to think, a lot of noise. With the addition, he would have to take the knife out. So he's probably like up here, like dangling, about to let go of the knife. He would have to take the knife out and start repeatedly stabbing the motherfucker, dude. But I don't know about Teruteru, dude. There, not unless there's logic for how he actually got like the fucking height difference, because that height difference is insane, bro. It is insane. Oh, office. Let's check out the office. Old building office. That box is there. That box wasn't there last time. What the fuck? Interesting. The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Oh, and now she's here. Okay, Pekko, you... So my two that I'm still weirded out about is Pekko or Pico and Teruteru. The reason why Pekko, she wasn't in the room when the whole blackout situation happened. When we went to the office itself, she wasn't here. And the box itself wasn't even in here as well. So that is a little weird. That is absolutely weird. Plus, I think she would be tall enough to actually do it. And she's very proficient whenever it comes to, I forgot what type of style, but she's very proficient with a sword. So keep that in mind. So she would be very... Dude, it's gonna suck if it's Pekko because I actually really like Pekko, dude. Oh, dude, that is so true. How tall is she? Where's Pekko's little card? She's 5'6". I think she could do it. I mean, especially if she's proficient. The biggest thing is she's proficient with a fucking knife. Like, or a sword. Ultimate swordswoman. Something to consider. Something to really consider. Teruteru, he's just so goddamn small. There goes the case. That case was not in here a while ago. Alright, this is the case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected. Alrighty?
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Dorlumian case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. No need to worry. Elf on a shelf? No, we got Teruteru on the lower blanket. That'd be like David versus Goliath. Well, you're not wrong. Also, we got Momanga. Thank you for actually, I don't know if I said it right, so I apologize. But thank you for actually subscribing, dude. Oh, let's see. You would have to throw the knife like it was a damn ninja star, bro. You ain't lying, dude. I highly doubt it was Pekko. She was very clear that she didn't want to kill, and if she wanted Byakuya dead, she probably could have done it in one hit instead of 9. That is true. That is true. I think the only reason why I'm a little like suspicious of her is the fact that she wasn't in this room when she needed to be, with the addition of the fact that the fucking box, there was no box in here. So I want to know where she was when she wasn't in here. As soon as we can figure that out, and it makes absolute sense, I won't have any reason. But if it is Teruteru, we just gotta know how the fuck did he get all the way up there and start stabbing the guy. I swear to God, dude, if it's him, there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check out what's inside the case, right? So, I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Click. No, he just wants to make sure what's going on.
See?
See? It's opened. The skewers, so there goes 4 of the skewers that he actually got. There was still 1 missing. Oh. Think about it. There was still 1 missing skewer. I just thought about that. I forgot about the skewers, dude. There's still 1 skewer missing that Teruteru says, oh, it just magically went away. Stab, stab, stab. That would give him the length. How long are those skewers, dude? If it can make up for his, how small he is or how short he is, there's your example of how he fucking did it. There was supposed to be 5 skewers, there's only 4. The one that apparently is gone, Teruteru said, oh, it's just missing. Dude, I don't know. I didn't see it when I came in here. Tee-hee-hee. Let's see, forks, knives, forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case that Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Interesting. I agree. Think about it. Teruteru was in the kitchen, he says. How would he get the knife, aim at Byakuya in the dark, and navigate to the dining room in the first place? Maybe there's something you'll find out. Maybe. The biggest thing is, we just got information about that. Look, I'm gonna go with that skewer thing. I still think it's something with that skewer, but we'll see. Yeah, you got like stabbed 9 different times. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's see what Kazuichi says. I'm kind of curious.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Pekko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well,
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Piko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
hey,
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. I mean, to be frank, you look sketchy as fuck too, dude. Alright, so we got Kazuichi's account has now been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's see what Pekka's got to say. I'm curious. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? A little bit. I need to know where you were. Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in this room. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
wait,
Supposed to be? Does that mean? Okay, here we go, Peko.
see.
So I was right. You were in the office. Give her a chance, give her a chance. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Dolumian case with all the weapons in it? So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Ugh. Did she have to go shit as well? Ugh. Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? Well, what's that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. So did she go to the hotel real quickly to go basically use the bathroom? With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. Okay, so she had an upset stomach and basically needed to go to the bathroom. Fair enough, and she probably took the case with her, so that's fair. Oh, okay. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean? I mean, it is cool. She didn't, like, run away or something. Because if she ran away, she obviously to kill her. I am almost positive. Is that really what it is? Okay, there you go. Yeah, she wasn't feeling good at all. Alright, let's see. Let's see, obviously I know, but I'm not spoiling anything saying. Yeah, thank you. I would appreciate none. Everybody be shit. Bro, everybody be shitting! What's in that food, dude? There's something in that fucking food! I mean, Nikamoro, he didn't eat any of the food, did he? No, he didn't eat any of the food. Only 2 people ate the food. So yeah, it's just something about this island. This island's got, look, I mean, to be frank, okay? Look, if somebody, like, put me to a fucking island when I was supposed to be going to school, and I'm just on this mysterious island, and then all the shit that happened with Monokuma saying it's gonna be a fucking death game, my stomach would be upset as hell. I would feel queasy every single second because I would be worried someone's coming after me. My anxiety would be going through the fucking roof. Okay, new theory, because I genuinely have no clue what happened. Teruteru used a skewer to get Byakuya in the throat, then used the kitchen knife to make sure his Teletubby ass was dead. Okay. See, now that's good. Dude, that's actually a good... I mean, to be frank, was stabbed right in the fucking throat, and it makes sense why there was a knife underneath and fucking stabbing. And we already have a way for him to get the knife in there as well, even if it wasn't a knife from the kitchen itself, which basically used the fucking fire exit door. So it would make sense. I mean, shit. And once again, dude, and he's got to be like, you know what I mean? Like, Nagato, he cleaned up all the areas and stuff of that nature. The only other person that would be mostly active in this building until everybody would arrive would be Nagato, that basically is cleaning up the area. Don't suspect him. Byakuya, that's basically probably patrolling and making sure if anybody joins in, they can patent it down. And Teruteru, which could have came in, you know, beforehand and went ahead and plotted the knife underneath the table itself. And like you said, he used a skewer to basically stab him right there into the throat, and then take the rest of it and start stabbing the motherfucker all the way down. Jesus Christ, man. This sounds like some Ghostface shit with stabbing. I love that. I'm sorry, I'm a big fan of stabs. Alright? Look, I just want to see someone get fucking stabbed 100 times. I know that sounds really bad. Don't take it out of context, okay? In a made-up situation and universe, alright? In a fictional world, alright? In a fictional world. Not real life. Alright, let's see what we got here with the circuit breaker. That must be the old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker's pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad. I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'll be able to reach that circuit breaker. You know, that's the most oddly placed fucking circuit breaker I think I've ever seen in my life, dude. I will be 100%. What is this building? I like it. I like this building a lot. I'm gonna be 100% honest. It's kind of cozy feeling, even though someone ended up dying in here. But that circuit breaker is a very awkward spot, man. Jesus criminy. Which means someone must have reset the breaker at the blackout, after the blackout, but who? I did it! Ah, it's here! You idiots have no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. Ah, so at least now we know who actually reset the circuit breaker as well. Okay, so yeah. Basically, the power went out because it got overly, you know, fucking, the whatever you want to call it, it got shorted out, basically, because of too much fucking shit going on at once. So, Monokuma was the one that reset it, the power breaker, so then everybody could actually get the lights back on. Okay, fair enough. And Monokuma, oh, that is kind of interesting. So yeah, your theory, that has to be true then. Look, Monokuma's sitting there watching people, like, in the fucking dark. They're like, he's like, God damn it. I really got to go over there to the fucking breaker and switch it on for them. I was enjoying my show with some popcorn, bro. You know it, bro. Ah, by the way, I'm the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that. Oh, I'm not the one that tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. Interesting. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. That's wild. You know, I'm very elastic. Liar. I'm serious. You want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagine it makes me want to puke. Also, he has good eyesight, so the cameras. That's probably what happened. Well, no, I'm curious now. That power breaker, like, let's just say if it was on a whole totally different grid, like, you know, that Monokuma had, right? Dude, I'm kind of curious about that. I really am, dude. That's just the theory, but it's a cool theory because it's either he was watching the show, eating his popcorn, and thinking like, God damn it, they're never gonna get out of this dark room if I don't do something. Let me go fix the breaker. It's either that, or he's like, shit, they literally fucked the breaker up. All right, I gotta go switch it back on so I can see what's going on. No thanks, just imagine it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who resetted the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way he'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. Alright, there goes that. Oh wait, another AC room. Oh fuck, wait a minute. So there's another AC unit? Oh my lord, this remote control is for the office air conditioner. Huh? Is it also set? Dude, okay, fair enough. If you have 2 ACs, 3 fucking irons, holy shit, yeah, you could probably mess with the circuit breakers, I'm gonna be honest. That's gonna be a lot of wattages. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. as well. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? No. Another truth bullet. AC timer has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets menu to review it. Oh, this is cool as fuck. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Let's see. We also got Demi? I don't know if I said it right. Suburb. Welcome to Livestream. Hi, ladies, gentlemen, and sapiens. Let's see. Monokuma's actually back. Yes, Monokuma cool. There's a new surprise out of context. Oh, it is? Alright, I'll check it out. So, how Teruteru can reach his midget up there? Let's see. No. It's not gonna be that, Monokuma. They did the whole breaker, like, by basically having way too much wattage on the power breaker itself, which then basically turned itself off. That's what ended up happening. Teruteru could have came in here and of course timed everything correctly, so then all the wattages at once will go and it'll turn the entire thing. Like he could have had this premeditated as hell, like a couple of hours even beforehand to basically make a blackout even, you know, start. Alright, so we looked at the breaker, looked at the box, we already talked to Kazuchi, or not Kazuki, sorry, Kazuichi. Alright. What about the desk? Is this the desk the staff use for busy work? There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. I don't think there's anything else here. I'll check out the stuff in just a minute, by the way. Leave here? Yes. Alright, there we go.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byaku's cottage? You want to check out Byaku's cottage? Byaku's cottage?
Yep.
There might be a clue there, so I thought it'd be a good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger? That I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that! We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought. You sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peaks Academy. The chosen one? What the fuck?
Alright.
I am the chosen one? What the hell? Alright then, let's get going to Byaku's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Hey, I mean, they're okay. Fair enough.
Hey.
Alright. Look, Chiaki is just trying to help Gundam out get that thing. What was it? His earring. He really wants his earring. So low key. Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
What did I do? You say?
Now
Oh.
that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Might be a good idea.
Under the floor? Why?
To get his earring back.
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
I fucking love that dude. I swear to God, Gundam dude.
You know I cannot recover my earring.
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. I think.
Interesting. Very interesting.
So I thought it was important to check it.
Alright. Oh.
I see.
Oh. That's another thing that could have happened. Sorry, another theory kind of popped up. Let's just say once again, I'm sorry, I like doing this. There's so many possibilities. There's so many ways to think about this. That knife. What if somebody literally went underneath there, went underneath the spot, you know, where like, I mean, dude, think about it. It's not even on the carpet either. So it's a possibility. If you really think about it, there are so many like little creases where you can actually see throughout the board. So someone could have snuck underneath there and literally put the knife, you know, like from under the floorboards and put it underneath the actual table that doesn't have a carpet, like the carpet itself. And if you're like, how would they be able to tell? Well, all they got to do is look at the floor itself, kind of calculate where it would be at, you know, that particular room, like the dining hall, and basically see the carpet and then keep going until they saw no carpet and look over, you know, underneath it. So yeah, that's a possibility too. Okay. Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid, let's see, the carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byaku's body, right? Yep. And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible that the killer killed Byaku by stabbing him from beneath the floor? Holy shit! I mean, yeah, but what the fuck? What? Okay, that's a wild one. Because, well, we're going with Teruteru, but I don't know. We'll think. That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get underneath there, or under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building's surrounded by the firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
But
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from the inside of the building either. Do you think there's a possibility there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can get under the floor from outside the building. Oh, you can't get under the floor from the outside building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. They're talking about the Yakuza kid. Alright, Fuyuhiko. I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from under or from outside.
Well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did? I gotta pee, so I might have to pee real quick. But, huh? What happened? Fukuyoko?
Huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
Heh, how diligent of you.
Hey,
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no! Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. Da-da-da-da. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not! I was going for a damn walk! He's sweating though. What do I have to report? What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go to a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here? Da-da-da-da.
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. Ayo. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone. He is a, you know, what is it? A kid of a Yakuza, so... I mean, I can't blame him. He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Quite a bit. Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Alright, there we go. Alright, Chiaki's account has now been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think he would have any reason to doubt him. I don't think we have any reason to doubt him, sorry.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. He's doing a little checklist. He's like, okay, this is making sense. This is making sense. This is making sense. This person can't be it. This person can't be it. That's what he's doing. Da 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 da. It's the clues, man. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byaku's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice. I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Alright, I gotta fucking pee, dude. I gotta be honest. I gotta fucking pee. I in the middle of that conversation, no weirdness, I'm sitting here like, bro, I gotta pee. Oh, fuck. Alright, give me a minute. Give me a minute, and we'll be right back. Alright? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to really go. I was like, oh my god, dude. No weirdness. I was like, bro, I need to pee. Holy fuck. Alright, we're good. Oh man. Alright, we're good. So, this whole place is kind of gated off. The only way that possibly, whenever it comes to here, I guess if somebody was kind of going underneath the floorboard, or like, you know, underneath the floor itself to potentially kill Byakuya, but if there's a hidden entrance. But I don't know if there is a hidden entrance or not, so I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. When Nagato says, let's go to another room or something, that means you looked everything important in the room. Oh, I already know that. I already know that. Thank you for letting me know that, but I already know. Good night, biggest beans. Silly, a pumpkin, said good night. Each killer in these games always have unique, intricate ways to really try to get away with it. I love seeing how they unfold. Same. To be fair, I would be very suspicious of a guy from literal Yakuza was unaccounted for. To be quite frank, you're not wrong. I would be like, I don't know. And he kind of did have a motive. Didn't like him and Byakuya get into an altercation the last time that we played, if I remember correctly. So let's see. Hey, Cookie, not gonna lie, I think this is Diddy Island based on what that waiter girl was posed in last. Lol, the Diddy Kong are active. Also, Danganronpa 2 has been exposed. Bro. The bad thing is, it's set on a fucking island, dude. So it's not escaping those kind of vibes, you know what I mean? Like, that's what's kind of weird about it. It's like, damn, bro. Also, hold up. Let me check this out real quickly. I'm gonna make it so where I can keep up with this. I think we lost a couple frames, so I need to keep up with it. Let me reset. If it does it again, I might see if there's a way that we can kind of fix it. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, I'm keeping an eye on it though, and I'm keeping an eye from right there, so we should be all good. Let's see, I have no clue. I left right as the first chapter started, XD, which I can't blame you. No, you're good, dude, you're good. But I think they had an altercation, if I remember correctly. Alright, we're good. Hotel, old building. Let's see if we can go to his place. Ugh. Oh shit, we can actually probably talk to him real quick. Let's see what he's got to say. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? It's not happening. Did you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. You're fine, dude. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time. Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true. I went for a little walk, and then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party. Why the hell would I do that? That's a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Dumbass. Fuyuhiko is fucking hilarious, dude. I gotta be honest. Alright, let's see what he's got to say. Alright, Nagato, what's up?
Alright.
Now then, let's head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the map in the student handbook. Should be on this side somewhere. Alright, so let's see. Where is Byakuya? Is that Byakuya? That should be Byakuya's. Alright, Byakuya's cottage. Here we are. Clatter, clatter. It's locked. Huh? It's locked. Well, yeah, that makes sense. So we got his key?
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagato took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey! Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yeah! Did you call me? Nagato, when did you... Sorry for that. Nagato, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Come here, boy! Come on now! Come here, Monokuma! Come on now! Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey! Who are you talking to? That's my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open this door. Va-va-va-loose. Clack.
I'll leave the rest to to
See,
you.
I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Da 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 da. Why does it open? Why? Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. Well, I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright. Here we are. Now we're good. Good night, and I hope you have a good day. And I used to love this YouTuber, but I found out he was a pedo, so I stopped watching him. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry about that, Biggest Beans. YouTubers, bro. YouTubers. We're getting really bad reputations because we got these weirdos. That's what I'm gonna say. We got these fucking weirdos, bro. I hope he got deplatformed. I don't know if he did, but I hope he got outed and got deplatformed. And if not deplatformed, I hope no one, not in a rude way, I hope nobody watches him because no, dude, no, fuck that. But if you have to go, Biggest Beans, just want to say thank you for joining in and have a good night's rest. All right, so this is Byaku's room. Interesting. What is this? Envelope. Ooh. All right, before we do that, let's see if there's a Monokuma. Haha! I see you, my friend. You found me. I'm sorry. Oh, we got that, so that's good. All right, you guys, let's see what else we can find here. Let's talk to Nagato and see what's going on. I'm curious to say the least. Byaku will never return to this room again. You ain't lying. All right, I'm gonna look at the envelope in just a second. Is there anything else? Wait a minute. Let's see if the shower room's got anything here. The shower room is beyond here. It's well organized, and there's nothing suspicious about it. Nothing here really looks like a clue. The envelope is going to be your big clue. Alright, I guess so. Let's look at the envelope. Alright, to Byaku Togami. There's an envelope on the table. It is a letter someone sent to Byaku. Ooh.
That's weird.
Bow, 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 bow. Let's go! Lemon, thank you for actually subscribing. It was damn. Oh, 14 and he was 19. Dear fucking lord. Bro. Me and Zimpus talked about it. We don't understand. And I'm not trying to be that way. I don't understand people. Like, why? You're... I'm not gonna say much about that. That's wild. That's why. That's all I'm gonna say because, dear lord fucking YouTube. But, brother, there's plenty of people in the world that's your fucking age, bro. Just go after them. Jesus criminy, man. What the fuck is wrong with people? No, not like... I'm sitting here thinking about how I was, you know, when I was fucking 14 years old, man. That's some fucking creepy shit, man. Oh. There's no cinder. That looks pretty suspicious. Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's see. Here we go. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Oh, what the fuck? Someone literally wrote him out a warning letter. Who wrote him a warning letter, though? Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. So that's why he was so fucking cautious. I mean, to be frank, if I got literally that letter sent to me, I would be cautious as hell, trying to goddamn make sure nobody had anything on them. I'll be here for the next stream. Awesome. I really appreciate that, man, and no worries. Get you some good rest. All right. This is the killer's notes. Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe.
Hey.
This is why Byaku suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byaku. That's why he probably wanted to try to get everybody to stay in there to make it a little bit easier to monitor everybody and hopefully nobody ends up dying. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter. If that's true, holy shit. Well, all I gotta say is this. Like, this murder took place in the same day that he got the letter, and the same day that he actually also thought of going to the old building for a party. That's crazy how, like, short of time to try to make this insane, intricate plan of killing somebody. You gotta admit, that's fucking wild, man. He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us, because everybody would be in a panic then, and nobody would probably want to be in Gomen, because everybody would have been actually locked in their cottage, probably.
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that it was a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'll be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Hey Nelson, welcome to the live stream, dude. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. I think it's got something to do with Byakuya's death. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? Holy shit. Holy shit, man. They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Oh shit, I didn't even think about it that way. That's a total possibility. But who the fuck would, like, that's like 40 dead chest right there, because he could have already had most of this stuff plotted and planned out beforehand. What the fuck? Damn it, who the hell would do that? Obtain the truth bullet. Murder threat has now been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Miharu for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing right before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see and I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. Yeah, I want to know what, because she's supposed to be examining the body. That is absolutely true. I want to see what she's got to say. Maybe she could tell us which, like what part actually got hit first or whatever, and maybe the stabs are different. So yeah. I think the results of our autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. Oh, this is getting interesting. This is definitely getting interesting. Holy shit. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagato. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. By the way, don't know how it happened, but the first part short stream is now third most viewed live stream ever. What? Wait. What? But first part's short stream? What? Hold up. What? What? Shorts live stream. So let's go to live. Let's go to popular. What the fuck? Yeah, it is. Holy shit. I didn't even think about that. It got 2K views. That's wild, dude. That's fucking wild. I didn't even think about that, dude. I didn't even think about that. What the fuck? Dude, that's cool. Sorry, I didn't think about that or expect that. Also, it's funny, on YouTube Shorts, there's 6 people watching, while on the regular stream, we got 9, so 69. Ayo, that's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. That is absolutely hilarious. Let's see. Watching the levels are good. Let's see. Hello. Oh, hold up. I gotta make it so where I can see the stream again. Alright, we're good. Hello and howdy and stuff, everyone. How are you? I'm doing great. Everyone, I got a news for you. I watched the Yoshi Mystery Stories on yesterday and upgraded the screen levels and not blurry no more. Oh, really? Well, that's good. Sprites is clean now. It is. If it looks a lot better than what they were showcasing originally, then damn, that's good, actually. I was watching levels is good. And Mountain Dew with grape flavor. This grape flavored Mountain Dew? Interesting. Cookie, I gotta ask which person would you want to see sacrifice first? In my opinion, the tough dude could be good cannon fodder. Oh my god, dude. I do not know. I would probably want the scummiest one out more so than anything. Teruteru is creepy, man. Teruteru was literally trying to manipulate Sonya to suck his dick, trying to make her seem like she's ditzy and stupid. He also was the creep going over there talking about that Pico has black thong underwear on. So like he's just an overall creep. I wanna like honest to God, he needs to go, bro. He's a fucking creep. All right, let's see. For me, it's 7 watch on here, and now I want to die after learning that. JK. Oh my God. All right, leaving here. Yes. Glad to be here though. Stream generally helped get my mind off of what's been going on. Dude, I'm so happy about that, man. I am so happy it's at least helped a little bit. Teruteru did what? Yeah, so Teruteru went over there to Sonya and basically was asking her to suck the poison out of something, if I remember correctly, and I think it was like indicating his dick. So literally that, and then on top of that, just being an overall creep. Like, I already say, oh yeah, tee-hee-hee, you got black thong underwear on, don't you, girl? It's like, how did you know? Oh, we leveled up. Yo, leveling up, let's go. Wait. You saw me? Hold up, I gotta see this real quickly. All right, let's go. Anami, let's talk. Too cool. This is too cool. Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Indeed. Hey, do you have a second? I wanted to ask you something. I don't want to help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovations. I see, the renovation. So that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. It's existing, I'll tell you that. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Damn, dude. Alright, this is getting kind of crazy. Let's see. I know the bitch was a creep, but now dude might have been worse than Hifumi in my book. Maybe not, though. Hifumi was pretty damn bad in the first game. He was bad, but other than being manipulated by Celeste, he was just a gooner for 2D art. You know what I mean? This guy is literally actively trying to go after girls, like real girls. So I would say he's worse than Hifumi. That's just me though. Hifumi's a creep. He said some really creepy things, and he probably goons to the 2D girls. But at least the motherfucker, other than Celeste, get manipulated by Celeste. That's like the biggest thing right there. All right, let's go to the old hotel's buildings. Okay, kill his ass now. If I was here, I would have been the black and the easiest trial of all time because I'm not gonna hide it. I did it. But I'll be like, look, I fucking did it. Just kill me. All right, I did everybody a favor. We got rid of Teruteru. Mountain Dew with blueberry, cherry, raspberry, apple, and original flavor is good. Ooh, it does sound pretty good. All right, let's go to the old ass building. The ye old building. All right, here we are. Yeah. He must be happy. He must have went to go shit. What the hell was that loud voice just now? It's gotta be him. He's probably happy he went to go shit. Hey, hold up. The bathroom seems to be open. Oh, dude, but I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. Okay, why is the bathroom open now? What the fuck? We have not even been able to investigate the toiletry. That could be the room that actually has, yet again, the hidden floorboard situation. Just FYI. It could absolutely be it. Just saying, and especially since we can't go through there. A hidden little thing. All right, yo, did you take a shit now? I feel so lighthearted right now. Nekomoro Nidai? I forgot how to say that one. Have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Listen to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? He finally took him a shit. Shit! What? Ugh, I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Someone scoundrel was occupying the bathroom. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I want to see what's in that bathroom. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, If you're thinking I'd be angered by something like that, you're all underestimating my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of the true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
So what I mean
And the
is-
bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byaku's body was found. Interesting. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it's just in the case, or just in case. Oh, absolutely! Alright, so Nikamura's account has now been added to the Truth Bullet section in your handbook. Okay, I want to check that fucking bathroom, dude. Let me check it out. The bathroom seems to be open, but I don't... Go into the bathroom! I would be checking that shit! Just because it was locked beforehand, nobody was in the bathroom. They locked it. Someone locked it from the outside because there's something in there. It's gotta be a hidden fucking door. It's gotta be a hidden little, like, passageway. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Hey, Ibuki. Oh, Ibuki. Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout. Oh, it's just going back with that. Alright, let's see what else we got here. And for me, it was just Let's Lapdog. Teruteru is just a fucking weirdo. His ass would be at the island. Okay, now they bring it up. Yeah, fuck Teruteru. Bro, how many times has this guy needed to shit? This is like the second time I heard him bring it up. Bro, he's been needing to shit, like, literally, like, what, since we got on the island. No joke. Where's Oni-chan? I got executed by being smashed by the excavator. Ayo, what is up? How are you doing, by the way, Alexander? I hope you're doing good today. Okay, so we already heard that. We don't need to hear that again. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Hehehe. Oh no, awesome. Praise me, give me a lot of praise. I got it already. You better not bite me again. Okay, got it? Alright, let's go ahead and go back into the dining hall to see. Oh yeah, Buki was the one for the hearing. Sorry about that. We need to talk to Miharu, and we also need Mikan. So let's see what Minaru's got to say. Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wondering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So did you find anything? Well, yes, sorta. You don't sound too sure. Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. We got Shit Boy, we got ourselves, Nagato in the background, weird goddamn Ant Girl, and Ibuki. They're all around the first table right over there. Right close to the lamp. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. She still looks a little suspicious right over there, but nah, it's good. When I did, this diagram was the result. Oh, nice! We get a diagram? I love this! This is great! Got a storage room with the AC. Oh, that's kind of cool. Teruteru possibly in the kitchen, the bathroom itself, Pico. I love that she did this. This is actually really great. So we got the box right there beside Byaku. Mikan was right there with Akane. Kazuichi was right there with Sonya, Gundam, and also Miharu. Nikamura, Hajime, Nagato, and also Ibuki was around the first table. Holy shit! Not too shabby. Let's go. Thank you, Lucky 13. 41 freaking months, dude, which is insane. Let's see. 41 months, 7K subs. Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It's great to see you at Lucky 13. We are just chilling and getting ready to do the class trial with all the information that we have gotten. So let's see what else we got here. For some reason, this does not want to go through. Well, you know what? Holy shit, we're doing it either way. All right, there we go. I did it. I hope you're doing really good. All right, there we go. But so Peko was basically in the hotel taking a shit. Nakamura just chilling in there. Byaku was next to the box. Mikan and Akane. Mikan was just kind of chilling, looking at the food and looking at us. Akane was over there eating the fuck out of the food. Kazuichi was close to the food, but he didn't take any of the food. Akane and who was the other person that was also eating? I forgot who the other person was. It might have been Minaru, but no, Minaru was also sitting there taking the pictures. Gundam. Who was the second person? Oh, duh, Pico. Pico was actually the second person eating the food. So Akane and Pico. Nakamura. Hajime, that's us. Nagito, or yeah, Nagato, was kind of close to the lamp right over there. Hiyoko, and then Ibuki, Gundam. So I'm just checking all the different placements that it's at. It's interesting that literally that Byakuya was here and his body ended up all the way over there where the lamp is. So it is kind of interesting to keep note of. But yet again, it could be because of those binoculars. I think he had the binoculars in the box, and as soon as the lights turned off, he went ahead and unlocked the box real quickly to get the binoculars so then he could actually see in the nighttime. Now, the question is, why would he go all the way over to the table? Or who brought him over to the table? You know what I mean? He definitely didn't get dragged. That's not it. He didn't get dragged over to it. But it is kind of interesting about that whole situation that happened. Sorry, it's just kind of cool to see this. I made this diagram for analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Ayo. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing at a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? Line? Oh, that's the lamp where it's plugged in. Right there towards the storage room. I wonder if it's basically because you got to think if the storage room is right here. Dude, that power outage is wild, man. Literally, they literally exceeded the amount of wattage they could use and just the breaker flipped. It is what it is. You had an AC here, an AC in the office room. You had also not only 2 ACs turning on at the exact same time, but then a lamp that was also plugged in with the addition of 3 different irons, little irons for your clothes. That's a shit ton of wattage probably being powered all at once real quickly. So god damn, dude. No wonder a power outage actually kind of ended up happening. What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. That means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me just yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or a waste of labor. I don't think it's a waste of labor at all. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Very important. All right, let's see what Miken's got to say. I'm kind of curious to see what she says about the stabs. The stabbings! If you like, I could tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there was that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abnormal reason. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5mm in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? Interesting, by the way. It sounds like it's sad. I'm just saying, it kind of sounds like the fucking thing over there. The skewer. I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of it, of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still around 5mm in diameter, huh? Isn't that perfect? Pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an owl. All right, there we go. Miken's autopsy results has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbook. Oh shit, the class trial. I'm a little bit nervous with this class trial. From what I understand, you guys, there's gonna be new fucking gameplay mechanics. So like, that's gonna be wild. I'm nervous as hell for them, to be quite honest. I'm very nervous with the minigames because you have to really pay close attention to what they say, because if not, shoot, I misjudged it. Oh no! So I'm a little nervous with this. Ding dong, ding dong. All right, here we go.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial.
Oh God.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
Yeah, I wonder where they're gonna meet up at. Like a little class trial room. What will it be
At
at?
the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved
Okay,
into
that's
it.
kind of cool. I like the fact that it's on a like this weird mountain that you have to kind of go to.
My friends, is
Monokuma Rock?
Monokuma Rock.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
What the fuck? We're going underground? Oh my god. Yeah, this is really like the Epstein Island. I mean, what?
I'll see you soon.
Monokuma, I swear, bro. Okay. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Okay. Got the first island. Let's see. Did they take us to the central island? Ooh. Let's see. Oh, yep, look there. Alright, let's go. I'm definitely a little nervous. I gotta admit, I am absolutely fucking nervous for this. Oh, I need to check on my pets. Probably shitted a lot. Oh, I didn't shit. Good job. You didn't shit yourself. I'm gonna make a save real quickly. Slot 4 will be our save for that. I have an interesting question. If you watch someone's video at 2x speed, does it affect watch time, seeing you're still watching all the content, you're not skipping around, but just watching it quicker? That's a good question. I remember a theory a couple years ago. I forgot it was PewDiePie or somebody, but they made like the video technically longer by playing it like in slow motion, but then if you put it at 2x speed, it actually made it where it sounded, you know, regularly. So if I remember correctly, he was like, it counted like a shit ton of more watch hours, even though like low-key you're playing at 2x speed. So if that theory is still in place, I think it would, in my opinion. I could be wrong. I don't know if you remember, but PewDiePie did the theory like that. It still counted a shit ton more watch hours other than it being fast. Now, that was years ago, so they could have basically, you know, redone their system. YouTube always be changing their systems, so I don't know. But it is a good question. It is. I don't know myself. I'm kind of curious about that. Monostain Island. Monostain Island. Monostain Island. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna be honest, that's fucked up, but I like it. Alright, that's cool. Alright, let's go. Oh man, class trial is gonna be wild. This still looks like some Persona shit right here. There goes the park. Let's see if we can find a secret entrance. Oh my god, it's a snake. That thing's creepy. Mechanical snake. Alright, let's see. Am I getting close by to it? Let me look. Let me look. Shit. Hold up. I guess not. Wait a minute. Okay, let's just keep on going around. Do I have to go to Jebel? Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Mechanical fucking bird with the 4th island. Got a lighthouse, by the way, as well. Interesting. Lamo, gotta go, bro. Have a great stream. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. And no worries. Have a good night's rest as well. I envy you. Alright. Oh, this must be the Monokuma Island. It looks like it. Oh my god. Sorry, that's kind of wild. Alright, we found a Monokuma rock. Let's go to it. Alright, we made it to the rock. Monokuma rock. Alright, here we are. Ah!
Are you kidding
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story. This story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. Tch, I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. Dot. Chachi is like, what? What happened to Gundam and also Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it.
I know. They probably ran away.
No way.
Oh hell no. How do I do his voice again? I did a voice for Monokuma. I gotta remember that. Oh hell no. There's no way I'll let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here. I'm telling you, let me go. Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Hey Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all of this time? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyways? How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive though.
Wait,
Miharu, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Tch, dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
I am right here. Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Da-da-da-da. I'll be like, bro. Huh?
hey,
It seems you noticed it too. Phew, ha 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 ha. If I didn't, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, Nami, what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Do you actually want to join in? Do you want to taste? Do you want to taste how perilous you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger mascot than I thought. Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation. Da-da-da-da.
See
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. Alright, so let's first things first. Oh, this is kind of cool looking, low-key. Let's do my truth bullets. I kind of want to check out the truth bullets before we actually do anything. I think that might be a wise idea. Also, that keeps on acting a little bit strange. Yeah, it does keep on acting a little strange. I might actually try something real quickly, you guys. I'm gonna possibly reset my OBS to see if that could actually fix that a little bit. I'm having a couple frame droppage, so I kind of want to do that beforehand. So let me do that, and then we'll continue onwards. Thank you for everybody joining in tonight. It's been an absolute blast so far. It really has. I'm not even gonna lie about it. It's been a fun time playing this. But yeah, let me reset it real quickly and see if that could actually help out a bit. So it's gonna buffer real quickly, and then it'll come right back up. So give it just a few minutes, okay? Alright, we're gonna see if that kind of helps. Alright, we got Kickstart as well. Let it connect. Alright, everything is connected, so we should be back. Everything should be back. I'm seeing if that could help out. If not, I may reset the modem and see if that could actually help as well. Let me make sure everything reset properly before we go onwards, though. Okay, that looks good. Let me see if I can hear myself real quick. Oh yeah, I can hear myself. Okay, just want to make sure, and let me refresh this real quickly. I'm gonna refresh all my tabs. Well, let me check this out. Damn, we're at 7,068 subs. That's absolutely wild. Like, on a serious note, that is absolutely wild. Thank you, guys. Alright, so let's see real quickly. Checking Danganronpa. That looks good. And then this one as well. Alright, see, those all look about like they're supposed to, which is good. Yep, okay. Refresh. Okay, yep, everything looks good. Okay, give us a minute. I'm gonna go use the bathroom again, sorry. And then I guess we'll read the truth bullets and then talk to everybody, and then we'll start the class trial. All right, so give us just a few minutes real quick, okay? Alrighty, so we should technically be back. Sorry that it took so long, but I went ahead and reset the modem to see if we could actually fix some of the issues that I was having while using the bathroom. I went ahead and just went to the bathroom, got everything, kind of like an intermission. So, sorry about that. I know it probably buffered, and I know that we probably lost most people, but that's okay. We're just gonna continue onwards. I gotta refresh this fully though, so then I can actually see what's going on, because currently I can't see anything that's going on. Alright, so there goes that. Let me refresh. Sorry about that. Nothing I could do though. Spectrum. Spectrum. Alright, there we go. There goes that. Alright, so that should be good. Let me refresh this and make it so where I can see all of it. Okay, there goes that. So YouTube and YouTube Shorts are working. Let's see if I can hear myself. Oh yeah, I can hear myself. Okay, that's good. And then let's go back over here to Kick and make sure that Kick is also working. Alright. Yep, Kick is working as well. So, hello. I think we're all good. Hello. I think we're all good. Yep, okay. We're good. That's great. All the streams should be back. And I need to basically make it so where I can do this. I'm resetting this real quickly before we keep going, which is ground control, so I can look at all the chats. Jack's Gamer, welcome to the live stream. Let me get ground control opened. Okay, and there goes that. There we go. Okay, I can see all the chats. Everything looks good. That looks fine. All right, before we actually get this class trial started, we're going to go ahead and swiggity swoo and look at all the information that we have here. So that's the next thing that we're going to do. All right, so what is that percentage-wise? 5%. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm glad that I put that on the charger. All right. So we're going to read the truth bullets and see what's going on. Monokuma file number 1, details. All right, so the victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Morai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The oh god, if your Wi-Fi is having a blackout, the killer's coming for you next, Cookie. He doesn't want to be found out, Puzzle. He really doesn't want to be found out. Alright, so estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and also the abdomen. Hold up. Aside from that, the body has no... besides from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poisons were detected. The body, the body under the table is face down, as if Bayaka were reaching for something. Reaching for the knife. Maybe he was reaching for the knife. Maybe that's why he went under the table. Alright, interesting. The knife itself. Alright, here we go. We got no Fanny died, unfortunately. I know, right? Poor dude, poor Bianca. Alright, bloodstained knife found under the table where the body was discovered. A glowing paint-like substance coats it. So, okay. So then basically the individual could actually find it real quick. Oh, we could actually just do this. Alright, bloodstain under the table. A pool of blood formed around the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside of the tablecloth. Also, there was no sign that the body was dragged through the bloodstains. So maybe that's what Biaka did. Maybe Biaka opened up his box, got the binoculars, so then he could run over to the table that then had the knife underneath it, which he covered in the paint. Basically to try to keep everybody safe. Okay, maybe that's what that is, specifically speaking. While that was happening, because the killer predicted it, maybe he took the skewer and started stabbing underneath there. The only other thing that I would definitely have to say is the whole cloth situation. So, we'll see. Alright, also there was no sign that the body was dragged through the bloodstain. The floor of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through these gaps. The AC timer in the dining hall was set to 11:30 p.m. The AC timer in the office was also set to 11:30 p.m. Found under the table where the body was discovered, apparently it came from the supermarket. the night vision. All I need to do, gaps on the floorboard, AC timers, and then night vision goggles. Okay, embarrassing pose. Lord, during the blackout, Meekin tripped and fell into the dining hall. By the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position indeed. All right, so we got the Darlinian case. The case Byakuya had with him. There's a lot of security equipment inside and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other case is inside here too. All right, Ibuki's account. During the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the noises people were making. We've got Minaru, which is the one with the camera. Uza, it's a blackout. Kasaichi said, hey, I can't see anything. Ibuki said, it's pitch black. My future is pitch black. Miharu, everyone calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Yoko, wah, don't step on my feet. Interesting. Byakuya, what the hell? What's going on here? This is... And then ends up dying. After that, we had Nagato say, ow. Akane said, turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know? So she's still just eating while everything's going on. I swear to God, she's like, turn the shit on. Teruteru, you guys, where are you? What, wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen? Interesting. And then we got Sonia saying, perhaps the breaker overloaded. Kazuichi, hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it. So that's what we got thus far with Ibuki's account. All right, the irons in the storage room. There were 3 irons placed inside the storage room when Nagato found them. They were all turned on. Once again, they're trying to overload the power breakers, so then the breakers will actually switch off. Hey Cookie, hey Nathan, what's up? Congrats on 7K. Thank you, by the way. I really appreciate that. Gang, that plate is not doing nothing. We know what was in that, but you ain't lying. Ayo. Someone's got to eat it out, right? All right, so storage room tablecloth. The bloodstained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. My only thing that I'm having a little bit of an issue to try to figure out is I can absolutely see this. So Byakuya ended up getting the note that basically was like, someone is going to die tonight. He was like, okay, we need to make it so where everybody's in one location all at once. And he picked this building in particular. And I'm guessing the killer thought out that he would potentially do this building since it's isolated, secluded, and probably on its own, so predicted the movements of Byakuya. While Byakuya was doing this is my theory, he already had the night vision goggles that was in his box, with the addition of, I think he was the one that planted the knife. I think if the lights went out, he was going to use the night visions, and if anything broke out, he was going to have this knife planted here just in case he needs it. You know what I mean? It's easy to get to, easy accessible. So potentially the killer knew his movements and predicted that he would actually do all of this. So then the killer, which let's say if it's Teruteru, this actually makes it possible for Teruteru to actually kill him, because now Byakuya's got to go underneath the table to actually get the knife itself, which means if Teruteru, let's just say he was in the kitchen, but he ran over to the bathroom, which I suspect the bathroom actually has a hidden floor or a hidden passageway to get underneath the floorboard or underneath this house unit. So what ended up happening, yet again, the creases of the floorboards are what is it? The length of it is like long enough, the width of it to poke shit through. I think basically when that whole situation went out, I would say that Teruteru went underneath there, all the way over there, knew that he plotted the knife there, and basically as soon as he knew that he was reaching to grab the knife and pull it down, he started stabbing the shit out of Byakuya and literally just ended up with that many holes. It's still a little bit weird because, I mean, that's still not like the problem is the timing. Everything is so like it has to be very particular in the timing, dude, because if that theory is true, then holy shit, man, that means Teruteru had to stab the motherfucker, crouch down and go. I mean, he is a midget, so he could probably almost run underneath there. I mean, he's like 4 foot tall, so you're probably fucking running underneath there to get out of there to come back and be like, oh man, what's going on, you guys? Oh, it's dark in here. I was just in the kitchen. So that's kind of my theory. Now, the only thing that sticks out about this whole thing, if we're going to go with the theory of that, all right, there's still 3 other theories that I have. I'm just speaking one of my theories. How did they get the cloth situation under control? Because you got to think real quickly. There's still blood splatter on this cloth, and let's just say if the other cloth is connected to this here. So Why is there two? What, if I'm going with the theory of someone actually killing him by taking the skewers and stabbing him underneath the floorboards, why is there another cloth material that needed to technically be hidden, especially since this one right here has blood splatter all on it? So it's, honest to God, just something that I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm not too for sure. It's a little weird. Also, I bet because they used the goggles and went under the floorboards, not put the knife above, so he will fall. Then I could push under and make sense because there is blood everywhere. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure at all. Hogwarts has been fun a lot. My own room to customize. Oh, that's actually awesome, dude. We'll see how it kind of goes. All right, we'll see. Helen's like, what's up? Not much. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good tonight. But I think that's like the only thing, man. The floor doors put above where he fell, then push him under and make it sense. My only thing is knife. I think he had to be underneath there to begin with to be able to pull out the knife itself and then start stabbing. I just don't know about the cloth. There's probably another one so it can cover the blood. Yeah, cover the blood of what though? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's weird. They used, okay, so I bet because they used the goggles and went under the floorboards. Well, the goggles are presumably inside Byaku's box. Not unless, because it would be the only thing that would make sense. Not unless Teruteru or whoever it is ended up buying his own, because I mean, supermarket had them. So he could have bought his own in preparation. But if that's true, then what's this one doing? Not unless, like I said, there's two goggles. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I guess we'll see. I think so. I'm gonna go with the theory of that though. All right. Let's see. Gaps in the floorboard. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through these gaps. So it's basically kind of telling you, yeah, there's huge gaps that shit could actually go through. The AC timer in the dining hall was also set to 11:30 p.m. while also the AC timer in the office was set to 11:30 p.m. I got night vision goggles itself, embarrassing pose, case, Ibuki's account, iron in the storage room's tablecloth. So this is the one that we're on. A bloodstained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the hamper laundry. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. I've never played these games. I don't know. No, you're good. You're perfectly fine. Just like, you know, you're perfectly fine. We're just trying to figure it out. You know, there's a lot of speculation and theories. You know what I mean? So you're fine. I appreciate you at least trying to come up with a theory. So no, you're fine. A bloodstained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. Teruteru's account. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teruteru couldn't use it during the blackout. I literally just got into Danganronpa maybe a week ago and just beat the first game last night. It's cool to see someone playing the second one right as I beat the first. Are you planning to maybe do the second one? I don't know what platform you're playing it on, but I know at least on Steam they are on sale until like March 16th, dude, which is absolutely awesome. I wish I would have gotten it at those prices, I would be honest. First game was $7. The second one's for $2 for whatever reason. Then third is $7. So I just want to at least let you know. I don't know about consoles, but at least there you can get it cheap as fuck right now. Alright, so Teruteru couldn't use it during the blackout. Party dishes. Teruteru poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Peko were the only ones who ate them. The fire door. If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Interesting. Kitchen equipment list. The knife found at the crime scene was not included on the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon was confiscated by Byaku. Apparently there's an iron plate for a barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot plates. Portable stove, by the way. Alright, so when Chiaki was standing guard outside, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away. Chiaki's account, by the way. Murder threat. A threatening letter that was found in Byaku's room. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. The author of this letter is unknown. Kazuichi's account. During the search for Byaku after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peko. Mikan's autopsy results. According to Mikan's autopsy, Byaku sustained severe puncture wounds to the chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon, roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. Also, Nikamuro's kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using... This dude had to take a fucking shit massively, dude. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byaku's body was discovered, which is really weird. Really weird. I'm still wondering about that. I swear there's a hidden floorboard thing in that fucking bathroom. Monokuma Files #1. So is that all? It seems like we actually looked at all of the truth bullets. Yeah, I got all of them on Steam with the bundle for like 15. Damn, let's go, dude. That's awesome. So, when you plan to play the second one, are you taking a break before you actually leap into it? Oh, cool. Thanks, man. Just trying to think. Also, sorry. It's kind of about me. But my mom said I can get the books, but I had to show her a kill, so I did a Cage of Death for him. You, and she said maybe. Oh, God. The Monokuma butter. She's like, I don't know, but maybe, just maybe. All right, fair. All right, so we looked at all the truth bullets. I want to hear everybody before we actually go in, and then the trial shall start. Sorry, I like to review the truth bullets and try to come up with anything and everything that I can before we actually start. I do want to make it so where I can view this, so give me 1 second, you guys, to pull this up. Got it, so now I can actually look at that. All right, let's talk to everybody beforehand. All right, let's start with Gundam.
Be happy!
What? Be happy! Your humans have been spared! Ooh, ha 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 ha! What the hell? Alright, let's see what Sonia's got to say. A huge organization, so my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government would participate in something like this. Alright, Kazuichi? Damn it! I don't want to go! Is there any way I can run away from this? Doesn't seem like it, buddy. Alright, Pico. Pico, are you doing okay? You look like you weren't feeling too well earlier.
No.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern, however, there are other things we should be focusing on. Okay, what about Mikan? Let's see what we got here. I'm back now, welcome back, Nelson. This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why? Why do we have to find the killer? Alright. Miharu. Yeah, Miharu. Photography girl. We gotta find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who's gonna get killed. Alright. Let's see what Ibuki's gotta say. I like Ibuki. Oh, no, ayo. Alright, hold up. Alright, Chiaki. Let's see what Chiaki's gotta say.
Well,
In RPG video games, it's common for secret areas to be underground. Comparing our situation to a video game. I like her, I swear. Akane, you were just stuffing your face. Jeez, how boring. Whatever, let's go inside already. Alright, let's see what Fuyuhiko has to say. I don't give a flying fuck if that fat pig is dead. Who fucking cares? Seriously. Oh my god, bro. Alright. Then we got Monami, so we'll talk to Monami. Yeah, I was gonna talk about the first one with my friend back at home over the weekend and start the second one on Monday. Oh, that actually sounds really fun, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I hope you have a great time. Chat with your friend, what up? I love Danganronpa. She said it looks fun. Hey, murder mystery. She might just be like it's a murder mystery. Also, Nelson's I'm back now. Welcome back. All right, let's talk to Monami. I. Da. Okay. We talked to everybody. We've seen what they had to say. We've looked at all the different statements that we can absolutely do as of right this minute. We're gonna go ahead and save because it's always great to save because you never know when you're gonna get goofed. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that when I save progress. And it looks like Monokuma Rock is gonna be next. All right, guys. So let's do it and see what happens. Monokuma Rock. A little nervous, not gonna lie. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. What in the fuck? Oh my god, just roll it out with the escalator. Something came out. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? A suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elven Magazine is trembling with fear. Oh, that's so totally suspicious. Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Interesting. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyways. Bullshit. Like, not even remotely. There's no way we'll find the killer.
stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Clear the game. I like that, Chiaki. Shaken with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare outwards intensely as the escalator carried me. Oh, that's freaky. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock... Oh, dude, this is gonna be wild. Oh my god! The fuck? Oh! That was creepy. Thumbs up, everyone. How's your day, Cookie? Pretty good so far. Oh, okay, I'm getting kind of chills. This is cool. Jesse said, what's up? Not much. What's up? This is an elevator? I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing whatever he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. Yeah, you're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was pierce my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear. Dot 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 dot. Oh, this is freaky, dude. Then we were there we were listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Oh man. Ezra said hi. Hello. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished ascending, and then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome! This is the class tryout field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates. What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this. Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Bayaka. The ultimate affluent prodigy, Bayaka Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and also condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader, and he tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him, damn dude, got murdered. Oh, this looks kind of cool, low-key. The person who did it is one of us. Getting chills, dude. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. Oh, I'm nervous. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Oh god, I'm fucking nervous, dude. How's your day, Jesse? Hi, Ezra. Just for a little bit of context, this Danganronpa 2. If you played, no spoilers. Yes, please, no spoilers. Thank you for saying that as well. Oh god, okay. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, please. Fuck, I'm gonna save this here. Oh god, I'm nervous, dude. Set skills. We got charisma. Increase the influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Effective when making choices or selecting a truth bullet. Oh, dude, the music is nice. Alright, ambidextrousness allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once. Effective during the panic talk attack. I think those are the only 2 I got. Music is great. Open E handbook. Alright, so this is our chance to look at the truth bullets one more time if we wanted to. I don't know if we should do you got this? Thank you, by the way. I'm nervous. I gotta admit, I'm fucking nervous. I love the intro for the trial first. Dude, I love the intros. They're so cool. Oh, God. I love the music, though. It's so good. Alright. Look, I'm gonna look over it one more time. I really don't care. We're gonna just do it just in case. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no internal injuries and no chemicals such as poisons were detected. The body under the table is face down as if Bayaka was reaching for something. That knife. Bloodstain. Bloodstained knife found under the table where the body was discovered. A glowing paint-like substance coats it. Bloodstain under the table. A pool of blood formed around the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside of the tablecloth. Yep, inside. Also, there was no sign that the body was dragged through the bloodstain. So, he had to end up dying from there. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through the gaps. AC timers. The AC timer in the dining hall was set to 11:30 p.m. The AC timer in the office was also set to 11:30 p.m. Night vision goggles found under the table where the body was discovered. Apparently it came from the supermarket. Embarrassing pose. During the blackout, Mikan tripped and fell in the dining hall. By the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising pose or position. Alright, the case. The case Byakuya had with him, there's a lot of security equipment inside the hard plastic case as well. The key to the other case is inside here as well. Alright, Ibuki's account. During the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the noises people were making. So it was Minaru, Kazuichi, sorry, Ibuki, and then Miharu again. And then we got Bug Girl, which is Yoko. And then that's when Byakuya actually said, what the hell? What's going on here? This is... And then basically, I believe he's probably over there rambling and trying to get that fucking knife before he ends up dying. Nagato, Akane then. And then Teruteru out of nowhere. Sonya then. And then Kazuichi yet again. Irons in the storage room. There were 3 irons placed inside the storage room where Nagato found them. They were all turned on. Trying to basically cause that fucking power breaker to flip. There were 3 irons placed inside the storage room. When Nagato found them, they were all turned on. A bloodstained tablecloth. This is like the only thing I am so confused about is this damn bloodstained tablecloth. A bloodstained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. Teruteru's account. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teruteru couldn't use it during the blackout. Party dishes. Teruteru poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Peko were the only ones who ate them. Fire door. If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. The kitchen equipment list. The knife found at the crime scene was not included on the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be potential weapons was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently, there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Chiaki's account. When Chiaki was standing guard outside, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away. Murder threat. A threatening letter that was found inside Byakuya's room. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. The author of this letter is unknown. Kazuichi's account. During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peko. According to Mikan's autopsy, Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to the chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon, roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. Nekomura's account. Nekomura kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. Interesting. I don't think anybody was in that bathroom. It was locked because maybe there's an entrance or something. Alright, and I think that is literally all the files that we can actually look at. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's go. You got this, Cookie. You got this. Thank you, by the way. We're gonna give it our best shot. I would... Alright. I'm gonna do one last thing and then we'll start. Alright, my bad. Look, the Pepsis are getting to me. I had a bottle of Pepsi, and this Pepsi, I gotta pee. And you know, once we start, it's gonna be a wild ride. So you know what? I'm gonna take this instance to go pee real quickly, and then we'll start, alright? So let me do that real quick. I do apologize, but look, man, that Pepsi goes through me. I gotta be honest. Alright, be right back. Keyshawn said, yo, what's up? Why would the bathroom have 2 entrances, though? 2 entrances? What do you mean 2 entrances? We're not talking about 2 different entrances. We're talking about potentially that. Okay. The bathroom real quickly was locked from the entire time, which is very suspicious. From our knowledge, nobody was in that bathroom. You know what I mean? Everybody was either in the dining hall or simply outside of the dining hall, keeping, you know, low-key for Monokuma, or keeping watch whenever it comes to the office. We know for a fact that whenever it comes to, what's her name, Peko, her stomach was upset. She didn't go to that bathroom because it's been locked yet again for this whole time. So she went to the hotel bathroom. So it's just very suspicious that everybody here, including the Yakuza guy that literally had nothing to do because he never entered the building, it's just very weird that that's the one that basically is locked. So if it's locked, there's got to be something suspicious in it. The only thing that I can think is suspicious is if they were hiding the body, which is not it, and simply if there was something that could maybe help out with a murder. The only thing that we can really think of at this point in time, especially how Byakuya ended up dying, is if someone, especially if it's the person that we're thinking, Teruteru, which wasn't in the dining hall, he was actually in the kitchen. He had everything timed out perfectly like it needed to, specifically talking about the timers that go all off to flip the breakers. He had enough time to basically go from there, run to the bathroom, just say if that bathroom truly did, and you gotta think, like, if it's locked, how would he get in? He could have a key to that lock. Nobody knows. I'm just making, like, a speculative kind of thing. He could have ran to the bathroom, went underneath, he's small enough, he says that the, what is it called, the skewer is not there. He could took the skewer, fucking, you know, just kind of sweetie swoot underneath, waited until Byakuya went over there and started stabbing the shit out of Byakuya, running back real quickly, getting out of the bathroom because the bathroom was then unlocked after all that and came back in to the actual building itself, or, you know, into the dining hall where everybody else is claiming he's been in the kitchen. That is my theory. That is literally my theory. Oh, my bad. No, you're fine. But no, not two entrances to the bathroom. Basically, one entrance that is locked that has a secret, like, floorboard that he can get underneath. So then he can, because yet again, this entire building's an old building that has creases that you can actually see from underneath the ground. So it would be perfect for someone to strike at him. So that's the big thing. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee and then we'll start. All right. Alright, sorry about that. My last theory, if it isn't Teruteru and it could be the Yakuza guy, is what if he already had that thing locked, the door locked, and he went underneath the building itself and climbed in and then, like, you know, but he's accounted for. Because literally Chiaki said he never went into the building, he just went away afterwards. So, it can't be him. It can't be him. Alright, sorry about that. We're good to go. We're good now. Alright, Truth Bullets map. Let's do it. Also, 12 days away for the watch party on Patreon. I need to get it up. Also, Ray Diamond, welcome back to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody, by the way. Alright. We got skill sets already open up. We got the handbook that we looked at. Change difficulty, we're going to keep it like it is. And now we're going to finish preparations. Proceed to the class trial. Are you ready? Getting fucking nervous, but sure, we ain't got no choice.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Everybody but the blackened dies. Is this the remastered version, by the way? No. For some reason, PC does not actually have that remastered version, like the anniversary edition, sadly. So this is the original copy, but I'm not too worried because we're gonna potentially play 2x2. Hello, hello. All right.
I'll punish everyone besides
Manami,
and that
I'm
person
sorry.
will earn the right to leave this island.
I'm sorry, Manami's just hanging there.
Such a cruel rule.
Indeed it is.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Oh, there has to be.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
Please never change the wording on that. I love that. I'm sorry, the blackened.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
I don't think much changes except graphics anyways. That, and I think there's additional scenes. From what I heard, there was additional scenes that we're not gonna get, but that's okay. We're gonna play 2x2 anyways.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100%
I don't know about that.
fair, so there's no need to worry.
Let's see, love your vids, keep them up. Thank you, by the way, Vincent, I appreciate that, man. It means a heck of a lot. By the way, this class trial is going to be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. Oh no, I don't trust you after the bullshit you pulled last game, buddy, but alright.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Oh my god.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
Her voice, I swear to god, I need to know the voice actress because I swear to god that is Hinata's voice from Naruto. Don't care.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
I just beat the hell out of it, yeah.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Might as well, no, just go ahead and start beating shit out of each other.
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Oh, you're speaking up, I see.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Pretty much. Let me look it up. Yeah, let me know. I swear it sounds like it.
No shit.
No
You
shit.
guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Okay, I really like this dude. Alright.
Huh? What does that mean?
We'll see.
Anyway,
It's like, just
why don't
ignore
we
that.
try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds.
There we go.
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Oh, absolutely.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Oh god. The reason why Byaku's body was discovered underneath the dining table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, Let's see, Steffi Shesh, same voice actor of Sailor Moon. Thank you for letting me know that, by the way. I appreciate that. Stephanie Shesh. Oh god. No, thinking about it, if it is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. Oh god. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after another without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during the investigation, only the relevant ones. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones that you need to point out will be loaded. Oh, only the ones that, okay, that's actually nice. Only the relevant ones is going to be loaded into your truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticle and then fire with that button. I'm guessing it's Y, I guess. Oh, Jesus criminy. Pay close attention to each character's statement and choose your truth bullets to blast the right one. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press start button during the arguments, you can review the controls. Thank you, because we probably will need that. Well then, good luck and have fun! Oh, Jesus. Make your argument. Knife, bloodstain, gap in the floor. So those are the ones. Knife, bloodstain. Oh, whoa! Okay, we got the knife.
Byakuya's body. In a place like that.
All right, here we go.
His body was underneath the table
Oh God.
at the very back of the dining hall.
Yep, very back at the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, not move the body.
Huh? Why?
How do I?
Obviously by hiding the body.
Hold up.
They
Oh,
tried
s-
to delay its discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
Oh my God. All right, let's hear it. Huh? What he's just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know. So it's got to be the knife.
Why was Byakuya's body
Gaps in the floor, bloodstain under the table.
in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table
Bloodstain under the table.
at the very back of the dining hall.
Is there a way to slow down?
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
All right, did we get it? Did we get it?
that's wrong.
Counter that shit. Break. All right, here we go.
No, I don't think.
I love the music, dude. The music is so good. Look more into it. It is the same voice actor as Hinata. I knew it. I knew it. It had the same fucking voice, like the way, the demeanor. I thought so. Back again. Hello, so many of these characters are adorable. LOL. Why Hammer? Welcome to the live stream. All right, we're good. Minda, is that a crazy cookie? Indeed. Hello, Minda Twilight. It's great to see you. I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh?
Why?
Oh God.
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Dude, I am getting chills. Oh fuck. Knife,
There was
blood.
a lot of blood everywhere.
Indeed.
There was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
You died underneath that damn table, boy.
So that's
Do the
why
music!
It's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
There we go, Miyaru. All right, let's see how you're doing. Let's see. Hi, it's good to see you too. Hell yeah, I'm doing relatively good. A little nervous with the class trial. Dude, the music, bro. I fucking love this music. It's good. It's really good.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
It's all right, Kazuichi.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Jesus Christ, why you gotta be such an asshole?
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Here we go. Here we go.
Byakuya was probably killed
Under the table. Indeed.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
I think so. Underneath there, and someone hit him with a skewer. Just fucking stabbing a little bitch, dude. I swear to God. People be sleeping on Danganronpa music. They really do. I'm only knowledgeable with the first Danganronpa. Danganronpa 1 is so goddamn good. The second one, when you get a chance, Minda, play that shit. It's good. Or at least watch the anime. I think the anime follows along with the thing. Please, someone can confirm that. I think so, though. All right. Hi, hello, what is up at Goku? All right.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown.
Because of the
And
knife.
That's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Indeed.
That does make sense, but why
For the
did
knife.
he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
I don't know if he was always a big jokester. I don't know about
The
that.
hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
That voice, I know that voice too. We'll go on a field day with that. I know his fucking voice though.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
Ooh, interesting. But no.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
No, he was looking for that knife that was taped underneath.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I gotta, oh, all right, knife. We gotta do the knife. Knife is gonna be it. All right, let's go. Bloodstained knife found under the table where the body was discovered. A glowing paint-like substance is coated. All right, so turn it in.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove that shit.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Fucking Ibuki, dude. I love Ibuki, I gotta admit. Did you play Life is Strange Before the Storm? That's the one where you play as Chloe, right? Because yes, I did. the anime, so this is great. All right, Shannon the Nerd said the anime is only about the first one. There's another anime based on before this game. That's all I can say. Thank you for actually letting us know. I wasn't too for sure. I've only seen the first somewhat anime, and then we did the game last year, of course. Yes, fucking love Chloe. She's so hot. Chloe's awesome. I gotta admit, she really is. But I did do it before the storm. I did. The newest one that came out last year, I did not do. And then the newer one that's about to pop out. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, and she's back. Oh, dude, I'm so glad. What, in the newest one? Yeah. She's gonna be coming back in the newest one, right? The one that comes out in like 2 months. All right, so knife. Oh, you mean the thing that obviously screams, "I'm the murder weapon."
You probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
Indeed. Maybe he was the one that planted it.
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items.
Oh.
So I cannot deny that possibility.
Oh. Okay, wait a minute. What did I didn't even think about this. I didn't fucking think about this. Oh shit. Okay. What if Byakuya didn't even fucking put the knife there? It was planted there to basically get Byakuya's attention because the guy knew that he would move over there if he saw anything in particular in the darkness. So he moved over there to remove the fucking knife, and then that's when he went in and fucking stabbed him with his skewers. I didn't even think about that one. Oh shit. Okay, that makes actually quite a bit of sense. I mean, look, when a blackout is going on, and that's why he said, "Oh, this is," and then literally fucking ended up dying. That's making a lot more sense now. Oh shit, okay. Because he saw that shit in the dark. Okay, while everybody else was stumbling like dumbasses, he was like on the patrol for anything that's going wrong. Okay, damn. All right, anyway, sorry. I personally enjoyed Double Exposure. Oh, for real? I need to try it. I really do. I can't really explain about the other animes that's related to the second game because it's major spoilers. LOL. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for actually letting us know a little bit, though. I absolutely appreciate that.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
The glow-in-the-dark paint.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Right.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
Exactly.
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
I don't think that, but I think he definitely saw something glowing.
No, that's not possible.
All right, Pico, how's it not possible?
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Last thing I want to say about the voice actors and actresses. This is a solid cast of voice actors and actresses, especially if you grew up in like 2000, 2010, like there, you will recognize all these goddamn voice actors. I mean, they still do prominent roles even now, but it's pretty fucking peak when you think about it. Just saying. Anyways, sorry.
This is almost like a real trial.
All right, so the pumpkin said I may be back. I don't know. No worries. Take your time. Hey, I just appreciate you joining. So no worries. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. From this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. Okay. So only one lie or contradiction. Got it. This means there will be a false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a true bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the RB button, you can progress the argument slowly. Thank you. I was hoping they would give us that. We need that. Yeah, we do. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so be careful. Fuck. Gotta remember that. If you start button during the arguments, you can actually review the controls. Well then, good luck and have good old fun! Make your argument. Alright, here we go. Knife, bloodstain under the table, gaps in the floor, AC timer, night vision goggles. Oh, fucking hell, that's wild. Alright, let's see what they gotta say.
Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
During the blackout.
That sounds correct.
Sounds correct.
If that's the case, blackout, Mr. Ham Hands
Ham hands.
must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Indeed, indeed.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Not unless he had the binocular thing. Okay. It's true, getting under that table during the blackout would have been nearly impossible, but... Okay.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table.
Night vision goggles.
During the blackout.
That sounds correct.
Dude, they do good with the music. Holy shit.
That's the case. During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands
Ham hands? Ah!
must have seen the killer take the knife.
Alright, it should be like right over
But
here.
it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Let's go.
No, that's wrong.
Alright, there we go.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Because there's night vision goggles.
Why do you say that?
Dude, the fucking loser, dude!
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
Oh, let's see, hold up. If you need any of the voice actors' names, just ask. I will definitely let you know. Because they're so fucking stacked with it, I'll tell you that. Getting good, it's getting good. Makoto sounds better, not gonna lie. You like Makoto's voice actor better? Interesting.
So,
I like both.
Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
What? Whoa, girl, what's up? Why are you challenging me?
Obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Whoa. What, the killer should have been the one with the fucking night vision goggles?
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
But Byakuya was the only one that could have potentially... Well, the killer could have had night vision goggles too, but Byakuya could have had them as well because of the fucking case. Come on, bitch. Were you surprised by Mahara's sudden argument? Yeah! Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go onto a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. What the fuck is a Rebuttal Showdown? In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically or sideways or diagonally. What? And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. What the fuck? On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of debates. Oh no. You will lose counter of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Okay, what do we do then? Instead, you will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage, plus it's gonna be very big. What the fuck? Just like a regular debate. Please refute any weak spots with the square button, okay? Or the Y button, more like da-da-da. Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, the fucking truth blade, you will not be able to cut opponents' remarks. Huh? What's the truth blade? Yeah! I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge contacting you takes a very long vacation. What? Yeah, they're gonna take a very long vacation. They boom, dead. All right, so in this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Okay, so it's just so we can rebuttal it, but with blades. Oh Jesus! Oh God. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in villain is important? If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think you got it where you can do 2 weak points at the same time. I think you're right. Rebuttal Showdown. Knife, case. So can I actually... Oh God, I don't know how this is gonna work. What the fuck did I just do? Oh God. Oh, okay. Whoa. I can't advance forward. I'm just listening. I should let Miharu say what she wants to say and then find a point that I can argue against.
If you just see the killer obviously use those night vision goggles. That's gotta be.
I can't back down.
I don't know what I just did. I don't know. I succeeded. Advance. We got an advance mode.
The killer used them.
What's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles,
Then
they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
No, god damn it.
In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Retreat. God damn it. What is this? Damn it, I was overcome. She's gonna go back to the original topic.
If you just use common sense.
Oh.
Killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Alright, now what?
Back down.
Cross swords? What the fuck is this? Advance.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, damn it, I don't understand this. I was overcome. She's gonna make. Oh,
If you
God.
just use common sense.
Alright, case, knife,
The killer
storage,
obviously used those
case.
night vision goggles.
Irons in storage room? Knife. Fuck. Bitch, leave me alone. I can't advance forward. I'm just listening. No shit. I should let Miharu say what she wants to say and then find a point that... It's so fast,
Just use
dude.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay. Now what? I've
Where's
advanced.
your proof that the killer used
Alright,
them?
where's the proof that your killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance.
I want to say that, but I don't
Killer
know.
brought them to the crime scene.
Jesus. I don't know. I found a hole in your argument. Okay, dude, I don't like that. You gotta ting, 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 ting. Shit's too fast. All right. Basically, you have to fucking find that. Dude, that's so annoying. All right. I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Miharu's claims with the evidence.
Because if they use night vision goggles,
Oh,
then
Jesus.
they could have killed Byakuya even in the. In reality, that's what happened. So
I
those
really
goggles
do
were
not like
planned in
this.
advance.
It's
Killer brought them to the
confusing as
crime
fuck to me.
scene.
Case. I hit the case. Oh, Jesus.
Damn it!
See, cut so you don't damage any irrelevant?
If you
So I
use
just gotta
common
do
sense,
that? That's so
killer
annoying.
obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Can advance forward, I'm just listening. Like, yeah, I know.
If you just use common sense.
Oh, God, why did they have to redo that? Like, oh.
That's gotta be it.
See, I'm exceeding. And then I
Where's your
advance.
proof that the killer
And
used
where's the
them?
proof that you got it? Alright.
Because if they use night vision goggles,
Iron.
then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
Okay.
In reality, that's what
And
happened.
then I'm about to go.
So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
There, did I refute it? No, I retreat. What the fuck? Damn it. I was overcome. I really don't like this. Make it regular. Jesus Christ, dude. I think what? You gotta refute the right one, but what the fuck is this, dude? I gotta admit, I do not care for this at all.
The killer obviously used those night vision
Oh,
goggles.
I see.
That's gotta
God,
be
that
it.
is so stupid. That
Where's
is
your
so
proof that the killer
fucking
used them?
stupid. Whoever made that, go fucking off
Because if they
yourself.
used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I think, no, I need to hit that. Oh, God, who made this? This is such an annoying part.
Use common. The killer
Shut up,
obviously
shut
used
up,
those night vision
shut up,
goggles. Gotta be
shut
it.
up. I really don't like it. I think once you understand the mechanic, it's fine, but dude, it is the most awkward fucking shit I've ever seen in my life.
Because if they use night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
Okay, hold up.
In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Alright, now... There. That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Wow, that is the most dumbest shit in my life.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night
Oh
vision
my
goggles.
God, that is the most stupidest shit I've ever seen. Oh, slice, but then use your stupid fucking truth bullet, but truth blade. Who the fuck thought that was a great idea? Oh God, I hate that. I gotta admit, one, it's you gotta do it quick because if not, she's just gonna fuck you over. Oh God, I admit, I do not like that new mechanic. I think once you understand it and you get a grasp of the situation, it's fine. No, thank you. Give me the regular shit back. I liked what that was. That was shit. God, that was shit. If the yellow text is straightforward, like every text, you might do it in the direction, I think. From what I understand, you just rebuttal and basically get as many as you can at a time because you got a certain amount of cuts. And then basically, when there is a yellow one, you got to make sure that you have the right truth blade in slot, which you have 3 or 4 different truth blades. So you got to make sure that the statement is correct for that, you know, that segment to contradict for. Then you have to press Y on that fucking statement, but it doesn't feel correct because you're not, like, when you're hitting it with the left stick, it makes sense because you're doing it in whatever cut order. But whenever it comes to the truth blade, where you have to press Y, because that's how it would work with the truth bullet, you just literally don't aim at nothing. You press fucking Y. No joke, that's what I did to get that, to rebuttal the situation. So not only are you, like, extremely pressed on time, but it feels awkward because there's 2 different mechanics that works within a truth blade cut. Dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought... I love this game, but no, Truth Blades suck ass. Who brought those night vision goggles, but...
Definitely? But why?
It was in his fucking case, bitch.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during
God, that is so annoying. Sorry, I don't mean to rage, but when I see something stupid, I will point that shit out straight up. Also, team name. What are your thoughts on Mortal Shells? Yeah, dude, Mortal Shells pretty good, but it's not the best in the world, but the second one looks really promising. It's just, it feels very, like, it copy and paste with some of the spots in it. Like, it feels like it's just a little too lengthy for what it is, if I remember correctly. I haven't played it all the way through, but even me and Zimpa was talking about that. All right. We're cool. We're good now. We got it. I still think it's so stupid. Who do you think the culprit is? I think it's gotta be Teruteru. Yakuza guy or Teruteru, but I think it's Teruteru. All right, anyways, we can continue onwards. That is so stupid. Pretty much, court. This is getting interesting for me, dude. I'm glad, by the way. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to, but stuff like that, I panic, dude. I panic. I'm like, I don't like that. Let me focus. That one's like, no, dude, you're not gonna focus. Bing, bing, bing. I'm like, no, stop. All right, we're cool. Inside the Duralumin case, Byakuya had it with him during the party.
We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Oh, thank God. Fuck that mode, though. At least I understand it somewhat.
We can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Indeed, Ibuki.
Woohoo! I said assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
I fucking love Ibuki, dude.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case.
Because of the key. He had it locked, and he was the only one that had the key.
It around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
What else are you gonna rebuttal? Are you gonna be Miss Rebuttals? Is that what you're gonna do?
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
Nope. We can also prove that, Teruteru.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
Uh-huh.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I?
Look at
Times
Teruteru.
like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Oh God, this dude. ANBC said, what game were you playing? Danganronpa 2. Barrett said it. We were playing Danganronpa 2 as well. Is the game good? I only played Trigger Happy Havoc. This game's amazing. I fucking love it, dude. I got flustered with that one mechanic, but dude, I love this game. This game good. Anyways, tonight's this dude's a creep, bro. This dude's a creep.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Oh, he absolutely did. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. Who the killer? We do not know. I do not want to know. So no spoilers to anybody out there. All right, so the knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. It's going to be the duct tape.
I see.
Here we go.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh?
Duct tape, there we go.
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Also, I'm gonna do this just in case. I'm not even gonna read that, but I don't know. I don't want to know. No spoilers. Once again, if you know anything about this game, do not spoil. Absolutely not. I'm gonna be 100%. Absolutely not. I'm not even gonna read the comment, but I'm just gonna do this. No spoilers whatsoever. If you know, you know. If you don't, keep it to if you know, you know, keep it to yourself. If you don't know, you're speculating, we cool. All right, so that is the biggest thing right there, okay? So I'm not dealing with the shit. All right? So if anybody does it, I'm going to straight up just do this, okay? I am literally blocking, banning, this, that, and the third. Not dealing with it, okay? First time playing the game, I have a wall of text saying warnings. If someone tries to spoil it, I will go out of my way and I will block and ban, and that is that, okay? All right? Murder mystery, that's the whole point of this video game. If you know, you know. Keep it to yourself. All right. Sorry, I don't mean to be that way, but I'm not dealing with that. Come on now. You guys had a chance to play the game first time or watch someone for the first time, then let's keep it that way, all right? Anyways, they probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the outer side of the tape.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Indeed.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't notice the weapon taped on the side of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so
Oh, we know. We know.
Not only did he bring a self-defense
That little piece of paper.
but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
Let's see, Peekaboo. Hey, Max Clawfield, welcome, by the way. All right, here we go. Not only did he bring his self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside of the case too. Should we tell them about the note? I'm curious if they're going to want us to bring up the note.
He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Monokuma cake would be fire. Low-key, that would be actually low-key awesome. Dude, now you want me, like, there's gotta be someone out there that made a Monokuma cake. Come on, dude. Come on, that would be really cool.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
Indeed.
It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Well, we're gonna show them the piece of paper. That's gotta be the big thing.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
The all-seeing eye, bro.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Yeah, let's show him the piece of paper. That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would actually occur. Now we need to go ahead and give him the embarrassing pose. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Anyways, Teruteru's accounts. Let's see if we can find it. We gotta find murder threat. Here it is. So this is the murder threat. This is the reason why. You should get a Monokuma plushie. I would love a Monokuma plushie. Oh my god. Do they even have them? That's like the question right there I want to know. Do they have Monokuma plushies? I bet they're so fucking cool. Alright. Alright, so murder threat. A threatening letter that was found in Byakuya's room. Alright, so this is what they want us to go and grab into. I can prove this shit.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Oh god, the note. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone definitely kill someone. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm glad that we went to his room for this.
The hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
Indeed.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
I don't know. I mean, when I could see that, but no, that's not it. Hiyoko.
Wasn't me!
Yes, they do. There's also Monokuma onesies. Oh my god, that's actually kind of cool. Low-key, that's kind of cool. I want one now. Monokuma's like, it wasn't me, bro. It wasn't me.
Sure.
That
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
friendly lies, eh?
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
And that's why he wanted everybody to be in that dining hall.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
Oh, absolutely.
What do you mean?
Fucking Teruteru.
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
Ayo.
The letter might have been just a little prank.
That's one hell of a prank if so. Oh yeah, don't worry. Killing Island, I'm gonna murder people. Just kidding.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
Exactly.
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
Oh, I could absolutely see why.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
He didn't want to he didn't want everybody to be panicking.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
There's onesies. That's dope. That is absolutely dope. I want one. I remember watching people abuse their Monokuma plushies. You should totally get one or add one onto your thrones. Oh, if someone can find a Monokuma plushie, I will put it on thrones. I will absolutely put it on thrones. That would be so sick. Thank you for letting us know that. But yeah, please. All right, that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
Ooh.
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Pretty much.
Screw that noise!
Screw that noise.
Who wrote that letter?
You know, I haven't heard someone say that in a while. Screw that noise or fuck that noise. I love that. Akane's cool.
Well, obviously, the killer.
Hey, here we go. All right, Mrs. fucking Rebuttal might shut the fuck up and actually get some stuff going out. She pissed me off a while ago. The killer? Here we go. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
Gundam, bro.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that. Bro, I believe it 100%. I don't trust anybody. Fuck people.
Pardon me.
What's up, Sonia?
Can I say something, please?
Go right ahead.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia. Let's see, there's one on Amazon for $25 to $60. Really? Oh, I gotta check it out. I gotta check it out. All right, let's see what Miss Sonia's got to
I
say.
regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Okay, what is it?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Here we go. Okay.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Ooh.
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
A little bit, you're not wrong. Even though that tape. No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. Glowing paint.
I see!
It's the glowing paint.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
There we go, there we go.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Indeed.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
Indeed.
Painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
It's premeditated fucking murder. Indeed it was.
I've already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Alright, so I wonder if we're going to now start transitioning to how the blackout even started or began. I'm kind of curious to say the least.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Fucking blackout.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
No, it's not Pekko. Come on now.
Which means it was you, Pekko Pekkoyama!
Pekko Pekkoyama. I still love that name.
Pekko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Oh my god, dude. I'm not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
I like Monokuma, but he's not worth my bank account. Oh, I can't believe he's saying. I think the trials are cool, but would they? But why they take so long? Well, I mean, you're. Look, you gotta think, man. This is a trial of their lives. If they don't get this right, they're all dead. The Blackened will be the one that leaves this island. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. If someone told me I would fucking die tonight if we don't get the right killer, I'm gonna take literally 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, however many hours it would take for me, I would be taking it to get all of the information correct. I'm gonna be 100%. I like the fact that they're long. I don't like that. I would hate if they were rushing through it. I gotta be 100%. Yo, Cooks, who's your favorite character so far? Ooh, Ibuki. I like Ibuki. Gundam's fucking hilarious with his damn. I really like what's her name? Chiaka? I like her as well. So those are some of the ones I would say I really like so far, to be quite frank. And Pekko, I do like Pekko. I want more info with Pekko though.
How can you believe her so easily?
Well, you'll know why soon enough.
With Pekko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in
Yep.
the office.
She's 5'6". No way that you would be able to do that without maybe getting some length or something, you know, like you gotta get some height. There's no chairs in there that we saw, other than the box that she had. That would be the only thing, but no, that's not it.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pekko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Kazuichi, come on now. Alright, so by tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pekko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. Blue-colored weak spots? If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now the argue spots? We call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots. The blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. So there's going to be arguing and agreeing back and forth. Fair enough. When shooting agreeing spots or true bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. So we're going to be agreeing with them. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that provide the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weaknesses, it will become a logically sound agreement. This is cool. This wasn't in the first game. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. It's kind of giving it more of a realistic vibe going back and forth. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, here we go. I love Danganronpa 1. Danganronpa 2 is really good so far though. Teruteru's account, Chiaki's account, Nikomura's account. Oh Jesus, we're gonna go with Chiaki's account, maybe, I don't know.
Since Pekko was in the office, she could have caused a blackout at any time.
Nope, not what we need.
That's impossible.
Also, I do want to see this silence. We got fast forward arguments. We got that. Select truth bullets, fire the truth bullets, and concentrate.
Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office.
It's not in the office.
Not even before the blackout.
Alright.
What happened to your guard duty?
Let's just see. She had to shit herself, basically.
You weren't in the office?
Yeah, her stomach's been upset.
Clearly a desperate excuse.
Alright. So, just from listening to Pekka's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. But I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony.
Since Pekko was in the office,
Teru's account, Chiaki's
she
account.
could have caused the blackout at any time.
Oh crap, I don't remember this, to be quite honest.
Possible.
Chiaki's account.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Let's hear it again.
Because I was not in the office.
Because she wasn't in the office. We need to figure out who
Not
actually
even
could bet.
before the blackout.
I want to say maybe we hit this one.
To your guard duty?
That's what I want to say.
Oh, you weren't. That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Who was that? I forgot who actually had her from the Teruteru. It would either be Teruteru or it would not be him.
Pekko was in the office.
I don't think it would be Nikomura's account because Nikomura was in there. So it's got to be Chiaki's. I'm going to say it's Chiaki's.
Impossible.
We're going to try Chiaki.
Because
I
was
don't
not
know
in
if this
the
is gonna be
office
it, but we'll
not even
know.
before the blackout.
Nah. It helps that you agree with me, but I feel like you're confusing them even more. Looks like I made a mistake. I should think about this one more time. Okay, that's fine.
Since Pekko was in the office,
Teteru's. It's just these
she
two.
could have caused the blackout at any time.
Okay.
That's impossible.
I'm gonna try this again.
Because I was not even before the blackout.
Nah. Damn. It's all good, it's all good.
Since Pekko was in the office,
Nikomura's account wouldn't make any sense, would
she
it?
could have caused the blackout at any time.
Chiaki's account.
Impossible.
I'm gonna maybe try him next. Give me a second. This one's a little bit difficult, not gonna lie.
Sorry. Oh, you weren't. That's clearly a
It's all good, it's all good. Chiaka's account.
Was in the office.
Because she had to run out.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
Damn. Alright. I'm not doing good on this.
Since Pekka was in the office,
Teteru's account.
caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible. Because I was
Teteru
not
doesn't make any
involved, not
sense,
even
though.
before the blackout.
Not even before the blackout. Okay.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't. That's clearly a desperate excuse.
This one's a little bit tricky. Alright, so just from listening to Pekka's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her, but I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony.
Since Pekka was in the office,
I think Teteru actually was the one that said that.
That's impossible.
Okay, give me a minute. It might be Teteru. I think we talked to Teteru. Oh, Jesus, man. This is not good. I am not doing good at all.
Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
No, I have tried everything. What the fuck am I missing? This sucks, actually. Low key. Nikomura.
She could have caused the blackout.
He didn't run
at any
out at that
time.
point in time, though.
That's impossible.
There ain't...
Huh?
There's...
Impossible.
Because I was not in the
There's no way that Necromura's a fucking account would actually be it, would it? What?
Agree with that.
But why? Wait a minute. I don't remember this part. So it was Nikomura?
No, I think Pekka was telling the truth.
Not unless they're referring to the fact that Nikomura has also been having basically shitting problems, and she's also been having shitting problems as well. But Nikomura literally only went out to basically go back and forth to go check the bathroom. So, okay, maybe he actually did. Oh, alright, I think I get you.
Don't tell
That's
me you're
still
crushing
so
on
weird.
Pekka.
I gotta be honest.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
I don't remember this part, though. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door won't open up. Okay, see, that's the problem. I wasn't thinking about that. So Nekomura has been basically trying to get into the bathroom literally for hours on end while the party was going on, which means he could have been over there checking, and then the bathroom is right beside the office itself. So then there you go. But that is still a little bit weird because, like, yet again, I think it's the timing that's got me, because as soon as Pekka went out, literally, I mean, the blackout happened maybe a minute after she left. So not unless the motherfucker just kept checking that for a minute straight, I don't know. All right, fair enough. We're getting it.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
No, it wasn't Pekko. That's been locked the entirety of the time. Pekko had to go to the hotel.
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
All right.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
I guess that would be true.
But
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
just wait a minute.
She locked herself in the bathroom for that long? There's no doubt. It's shit.
It's shit. I'm sorry, it's fucking hilarious, man.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit you was taking a shit.
This dude when shit has been wild.
Weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
Alright, let's see.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
fine.
Oh, alright.
How about we start talking about this?
Okay, so wait a minute. Wait just a minute. So Pekko's just been going in and out of the bathroom the entirety of the time, even though I thought that was locked before it even started. And she had to come in there real quickly to get the stuff, and then she still went back to the bathroom. I guess it's not impossible for her to just continuously go to the bathroom over and over and over, even before the party even started, but it's still weird.
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Oh, man.
I said it's fine. But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
But the door was locked, apparently. That's what's confusing me. It's been locked before anybody even started eating food or even going there. So, like, I'm a little confused on that. All right. Let's see, I for sure like the soda dude so far. There is such thing as returning diarrhea. You're not wrong. It's just, it's very peculiar. I think it's just the timing that's fucking with me. Like, I thought that bathroom was locked entirely throughout the course of it, not periodically, and it's just because we didn't stumble upon it when Pekka wasn't in there. So like, that's the thing right there. It's so weird. Okay. They need to stop talking about craps. Nah, I think it's fucking hilarious. Dude's like, dude, I got a shit. He's got shit on the brain. Literally. So yeah, Pekka was in the fucking bathroom. See, I would have thought that they just had the bathroom locked entirely. So I was absolutely wrong about that. Pekka indicated that she had to, that I guess it was our own assumptions, because if I remember correctly, Nagato and also me were sitting there talking back and forth that that thing's been locked the entire time. So the only assumption that we came up with was the fact that it could have been at the hotel, which the hotel's right beside it. But if that is true, Chiaki would have been able to see her run right out. So Chiaki hasn't even said anything about someone running out. So I guess it does make sense, but it's still very weird. Jesus, this is taking some weird turns. If they can quit with some of these fucking weird mini games, I swear to God, man.
As soon as I stepped into the office,
all right, here we go.
I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Jesus.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Alright, Teruteru, you gotta fucking go. I don't care in general, dude. You gotta go, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Seriously, stop it.
Oh, absolutely.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
I'm sorry. I really do like you, Hiko. He's kind of funny, dude.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Ayo, and that nasty ass food.
Laxatives?
Indeed.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
It is interesting. She was her and Mikan was the only ones that actually tried out and tasted the food. Interesting.
I see. That might have happened.
Oh. Could have slipped the laxatives. Damn, how long does it take laxatives to actually like activate in the body? Does anybody know? I know that is a very weird thing to ask. I'm kind of curious now. Anyways, sorry, because all right, I got thoughts, but I'm not gonna say anything. The question is whether Pekka's stomach was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. All right, let's see what happens. Make your argument. Knife, AC timer, night vision goggles, embarrassing pose, party dishes, knife. Why the fuck is the embarrassing pose? Alright, let's hear everybody's thoughts.
Anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Okay.
You brought food to the office, right?
Indeed you did.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Looked like a big plate.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Could have been.
Teruteru cooked the food. How suspicious!
Ayo.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Ruin the taste, okay. Alright, here we go. Whether Pekka's stomach was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it, we need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
Party dishes.
I don't remember eating
Embarrassing
anything
pose.
weird.
Night vision goggles.
Now that you mention
AC
it,
timer.
you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Either party dishes or night vision goggles.
Teruteru cooked the food. How suspicious!
Oh, shit, wrong one.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Ruin the taste. AC timers. Whether Pico's stomach was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it, we need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
I want to say it's the timers. The embarrassing pose doesn't make any sense. Party dishes.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little
The
bit.
reason why AC timers, it'll kind of give you a motive on why we have laxatives in it. I'll try and see. I don't know, but we'll try it. We'll try. I doubt it's this, but let's try. Nah. What was wrong about something I didn't put in laxatives in my dishes? Looks like I made a mistake. I should think about it one more time. Okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
Porta dishes. Embarrassing
Don't remember
pose.
eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Okay, there we go. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. We got it though. We got it. All right. Cool. Party dishes and the laxatives.
It's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Because it was party dishes meant for everybody.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food.
Akane did.
Akane ate some of it too.
Those were the only two people that did.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I was thinking that, and that's the only reason why I was wondering how long it would take for the laxatives to act up. Just say if Teruteru saw that Pika was actually going to be going, let's just go with him, right? Just let's go with that. My thought process was, hey, he could have slipped the laxatives in there real quickly because he knows that very soon all the power and shit will go off. Well, wait a minute. That's if he wanted to get to the power breaker. So no, that wouldn't have worked anyways. That was my thought process real quickly, but that doesn't even make sense. Because the power breakers flipped off because of all the power that was being used and consumed by all the shit. So, no. But, okay. So, more than likely, it was just her stomach having stomach issues. That's perfectly fine. And, yeah. Okay. Akane was the... okay. I wanted to get that logic in my head.
I feel totally fine.
Yeah, she's fine. So, food was not poisoned. Good.
I said the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
Plus, let's just say even if that was true, you know, Teruteru would be very fucking stupid to actually do that to himself. You know what I mean? The reason why I say that is because he's making the food. So if he poisoned the food, he's already bringing shit on himself. All right. Oh, hold up. Let me make sure that this is refreshed. Quick, LOL. So quick. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that, by the way, at Shannon Nerd whenever it comes to laxatives. So even if it was laxatives, it can actually hit pretty hard very quickly. Also, for some reason, I cannot actually see the chat. Give me a second. I gotta refresh it. Alright, we're good, we're good. Now I can actually see. I don't know why it was being weird. Alright, so don't make weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
No, it's okay. Your stomach was upset. You're fine.
Hiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Ayo.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Fucking love this dude.
Is this bickering?
Alright, Sonia, what you got?
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache
As a coincidence. Okay.
and go back to discussing the blackout.
Cupid said hi. Hello, just checking in. We're just chilling and enjoying the game so far.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Oh my god, dude.
Trashy skank?
I mean, you do have a lot of accidents all over the place, you know, with tripping over and showcasing some stuff. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what actually is important. So, we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. So we are now finally getting to the blackout segment. Here we go. Iron in the storage room, holy fucking shit. They give you a lot more bullets this time around, don't they? Alright, Tetro's account, storage room, tablecloth, irons in the storage room. Irons in the storage room? Let's see what everybody talks about.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
I'm gonna bop you on the head,
Did
bitch.
they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
Remote control.
They probably messed with the breaker.
No, I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? That was dumb as shit. They were able to mess with the breaker. I think that also trip as well. Am I wrong? Look, looks like I made a mistake. Shit. Gotta be more careful. All right. All right. Let's hear all their statements. Don't rush. All right. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote control?
Remote control.
Probably messed with the... It does not have to be the breaker.
There we go.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Damn, I doubt the power supply of the transmitters were directly tampered with. Those are a tricky spot. Motherfucker, just chill. God, I'm so upset at myself.
Probably, it does not have to be. They may have tampered with
All
the
right,
power
calm
supply
down.
and transmitters.
Come on
Or
now.
maybe they caused a power surge?
Power surge, power surge.
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
It's not Monokuma, it's not Monokuma. I need to calm down though.
Not a trashy skank.
Alright, so, how did the killer trip the circuit breakers? I'm pretty sure I already have that clue. The clue is gotta be the irons in the storage. Let's just make sure. Typical Teruteru, Chiaki's, Nico. It's gotta be literally... I think I have the right bullet. We just did it at the wrong place. I kept jumping the gun.
They may have tampered with, or maybe they caused a power surge?
Got it. I had the right thing, just not the right one to... I was trying to jump the gun. I'm like, I got it. I got it. Give me that. Alright, we're good, we're good. I jumped the gun. I hate jumping the gun, but I couldn't help it.
The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Alright, there we go, there we go. Sorry, I jumped the gun. I was like, motherfucker, dude.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Indeed.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Alright, here we go, here we go.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
Hot and nice and ready to
So
go.
by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
And now people's gonna be like, oh, but how can these 3 irons be that? Then you'd be like, okay, ACs, 2 ACs. Literally, you combine all of that, the fucking power grid just boom! Just fucking goes, alright?
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
This is crazy, though. I really like this. What are you gonna count? What now, sir? Oh, no.
Let me speak too.
Alright, what you got? What the fuck you doing, bud?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Indeed.
That's inexcusable!
Right circumstances where a lot of fucking shit goes all up at the same time, using to watch it. It's a possibility. Alright, here we go. Rebuttal showdown. Let's see what the rebuttals has. AC timer, night vision, storage, AC timers. AC timers.
The irons in the storage room caused the blackout. Then for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
The people who were in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. Is that really it? Narrowing down the suspects like that is dangerous. I should address that first.
The irons in the storage room caused the blackout. Then for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Shit, okay. I need to do it quicker.
The storage room caused them for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to this, and that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Alright, we advanced.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to get the irons. The
No! Fuck, that was the one, that was the one!
And turn on the iron.
I saw it.
You intend to take back what you said?
Alright, I saw where it was.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the... If the irons caused the blackout...
Got it. At least we understand that. Thank the heavens I understand that mechanic. That I actually don't mind the mechanic.
The blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
Hell yeah, it was literally, it was like 4 things that triggered all at once, which had a high fucking voltage or wattage rate, and then it would choop, and then it would bam. That's how it works. Okay, I'm sorry, like you said, whenever it comes to heat or whenever appliances turn on, it has a high voltage rate. So literally, and then it kind of lowers itself down. So that's how it fucking works. Come on now. Oh, Jesus. I actually love that mechanic. It's fucking weird, but it's kind of cool, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's weird. Allow me to cut through these words. Love that. That's really cool. After you understand a mechanic, I don't want them to get rid of it now. It's kind of cool, low-key. A little weird, but kind of cool. I like the addition of it. I want that more. It gives more depth to this.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Which then they were triggered to go off at 11:30 p.m.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
Hell yeah, dude.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too.
Indeed he did.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, The breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
There you go, buddy. Hell yeah.
See, I understand. Indubitably.
Nikomura, I like that dude. I'm gonna be honest. I like that.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
I wonder how many days that they've actually been on this island. It's not been that much, like 3 to 4 days. So someone scoped out that building specifically and manipulated Byakuya to actually go to that building, from what we're understanding, which is kind of wild.
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Really? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Interesting.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, Monokuma's kind of confirming that.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear.
You deserve to die.
To die 1,000 deaths.
Oh my god, dude.
1,000, you say?
1,000.
If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Fucking Monokuma, dude.
Shut up. You guys just stay quiet.
Alright, let's see.
Couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret.
You had an upset stomach. It's fine, alright? Honest to God, dude, when you got an upset stomach, you go take a shit. I don't give a fuck.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
Oh, damn, Pico.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
You would have had to, like, maybe use the box to get off. I wonder how high that breaker was. That is the weirdest placement for a breaker box. I gotta tell you that, like, straight up.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
That is also true. I mean, it's pitch black. How would you have been able to actually get there? No way.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer,
Just
right?
a petty killer.
They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Symbols of hope. Ayo. Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
That's a little interesting to say. That's a little interesting to say.
Hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagato, what in the fuck?
Nagito? What happened to you?
At least it's not despair.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Odd.
For now, we found out
Very
how
odd.
the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
Right.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Well, we're getting there. Don't worry.
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing.
Yeah, but we're setting up how it was actually happening. It's okay. We'll get there.
That might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
What do you mean, Nagato?
You're changing your story again?
What the fuck?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Okay, then what?
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Instead of surviving and doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others? What the fuck are you talking about?
That mean? Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
What? What is this dude on?
There's definitely something wrong with you.
I was not expecting this twist. What the fuck?
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
What? I'm very confused right now with fucking Nagato, the way that he's actually being, dude. It's like he literally has just flipped the fucking switch, going back and forth, dude. What in the fuck?
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
It's the only way to survive, though.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
We kind of do, my good sir. We kind of do, or we're gonna die. You're not painting yourself in a good light right this second.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
What the fuck is this shit?
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Candy does sound really good, I'm not gonna lie.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this,
You're gonna what?
Everyone calm down.
Yeah, we gotta calm down, holy shit.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Nagato, what are you doing? You're trying to manipulate everybody to believe that. What the fuck are you doing?
Why did Byakuya die?
Exactly.
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
What the fuck?
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
that's wrong.
Alright, Chiaki, let's hear what you gotta say.
Think.
Alright, what you got? What you got? Because this is weird. This is really weird. This was weird. I don't know. Like, this is a weird turnaround. Like, what the fuck?
Did you say something?
I don't know how to feel. But see, I just noticed that Streamlabs is number 1. LOL. Why the fuck is it 1? That's so weird.
Guys, we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Alright, Chiaki.
You know who the killer is? The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
Alright.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
I'm a little confused. I'm gonna be honest.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Alrighty.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Okay. Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? That is kind of true. Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that. They needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
Yeah, that might be good.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Alright, here we go. This is wild. I'm a little like puzzled, I gotta admit. Alright, I wasn't expecting this, but alright, Hajime Inada. Alright, so Nagato is literally right beside there. Byakuya, he is right over there with the box to get the night vision goggles. Okay. Let's see what he's gotta say. Just as a thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. Nagato? First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. Okay. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark, which is, of course, the night vision goggles. Spot selection? What is this? Okay. Night vision goggles. Byakuya was using the night vision goggles, right? Then there's no way the killer could have used them. I guess that's not what the killer used to move in the dark? Guess the paint? Okay, so what is that? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, Lord, what is this? Okay, so wait a minute. Not unless it's the knife. It's, the lamp wouldn't make any sense because the lamp gets out in the dark as well. The knife? The knife was hidden under the table, right? But you're saying the killer used it to move in the dark. That doesn't make any sense. Well, what did they use in the dark then? There's nothing else other than a lamp. That wouldn't make any sense because the lamp literally goes off in the night. The lamp cord? I guess the lamp cord, yeah, but it's in the dark. How are you going to be able to see the lamp cord in the dark? That makes no sense. So it's the lamp, but how is it the lamp? The lamp is turned the fuck off. What is that? Did this lamp to move to the table in the dark? How? You can't see a desk lamp! Explain!
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
I guess the cord? That doesn't even make any fucking sense, dude!
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used
What?
the desk lamp.
Okay, now this is getting fucking stupid. Explain. Seriously, I'm sorry, but the lamp is out. It's fucking dark. You're telling me you saw a random wire. Doesn't matter if it's white. If I turn off every goddamn fucking light in my room and there is no light coming in at all, you will not be able to see a bright fucking cord. There ain't no way. Not unless they're feeling around for the cord. Maybe that's the only possibility. They're literally on the ground feeling for a fucking cord. Don't bullshit me. That's stupid. That's a fucking stupid gimmick if that is it. Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp light. The killer actually used the light of the lamp, the power cord.
I can prove it.
The power cord? I guess if it's... Let's...
They used its power cord.
I'm sorry, this is fucking stupid. You can feel for the plug. The only way that you could do that is if it's Nagato, and Nagato is close enough so then he could ramble against the floor to be able to fill the cord so then he can actually see where it's at. So it's implicating that it's probably him because he's the closest to it. He would be able to find the fucking cord relatively easy. I don't agree. I don't agree. I can admit, I don't agree. Like, that is beyond belief. You put yourself in a dark room, other than the fact that it might be Nagato. That's a hard one to believe. That is really hard to believe.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
There ain't no goddamn way. You gotta have some goddamn hearing, cat eyes. You ask a random person to do that, it ain't gonna happen. Not unless they're right at the table, dude.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who can
Nagato.
do that.
Couldn't have been us, it's Nagato.
Ooh.
The only person here who could have possibly done it. I don't agree. I don't agree with the way that it went. I'm gonna be honest.
You're the only one!
I really don't agree with it.
Nagato, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife.
He was
under
the one that
table.
cleaned up the whole place. Gotta remember that too. Nagato's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning, right after the murder, right after the blackout. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, that logic with the fucking table, I will never agree with. Not unless, I mean, it's premeditated, so maybe he did the preparations and literally tested out himself beforehand. I don't agree with that detail. That is a fucking stupid detail. I will absolutely admit that has been one of the most dumbest things I've ever heard. I guess if he's literally cleaning up and testing it out in his head and how he would actually do it, that is the only way that I could actually see that happening.
I see!
Okay, fair, but still, dude.
Weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... You factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning. You're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another,
It gets kind of weird.
I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Okay. I will say, other than that slight detail, I like how it does line up. He did the drawing the straws. He probably knew which one he needed for cleaning duty. Then he went over there. He was the one that won. When you actually look at it without a biased statement of a fucking lamp, I'm sorry, that is the stupidest shit. it is starting to align relatively right. I will absolutely admit that. Like, it starts aligning up like it needs to. It's just so weird. It is so weird on that one part, but it's starting to make sense. It does. It makes sense. It's just, I don't agree with that power lamp thing. If he knew there would be a blackout, it makes sense he would plan to be by the lamp. He would be by the lamp. I just don't agree with the fact that you put yourself in a pitch black, dark room. It's going to be very difficult for you, especially under pressure, to go over there. But he is the lucky student, so I guess give him the luck factor in. You give him plus 10 luck in a video game. He was able to go on the ground and search for a cord. So he's got the luck factor in. You got to think about that. If they would just not do that, then I would actually agree. I don't like that they use the lamp to be able to do that. I would have rather them, like, put a dot on the floor of that green paint or anything at that point in time. Hell, they could have put the fucking paint underneath the boards, so then it's very hard to see in the crevice, and I would have believed that a lot more than a fucking cord randomly on the floor that's in a dark ass room that has no light coming in no matter what. I would have believed the paint being in the crevice where he could barely see it more so than anything else. Absolutely. But a cord, I don't agree about the cord. Not unless you're at the wall. Maybe you're filling the wall to get... That is so unbelievable. I'm sorry. That is the only thing I don't agree with. Everything else makes sense. Absolutely.
Did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yep. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Da.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious.
It's very suspicious.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
To try to almost give up, so then he can get off this island by everyone else giving up on the trial.
To lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
You motherfucker.
Well, just admit it already.
There's still pieces still, so I don't know yet. We'll see.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
I don't. I really don't.
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
LOL. I only know it's possible because I've done it before. Definitely didn't kill anyone, but has a cord help guide me? LOL. So you've had it happen before? I guess. That is probably the most insane thing I've ever heard. I'm gonna be honest. Also, just kill him already. John Clayton, this is a game. We're gonna see how it kind of goes. So you just gotta wait, brother. You just gotta wait. Don't like it. There's videos that you can probably watch someone's death. Not in a rude way. Alright, let's see what happens. Or it's about the fucking full mask off. Okay, fair. Some light god, dude. This is some light Yagami shit right here. What the fuck?
Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful! How beautiful it is! Huh?
Them eyes, bro. Those fucking eyes, man. We've seen those types of eyes before. At that moment, Nagato's eyes, the darkness in the eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. Didn't, Junko also have these eyes right there at the end, if I remember correctly? Previous game? Could be wrong. Don't know. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct.
Okay.
It was my doing all along.
So it was him. Alright. Well, damn. At least now we know fully. Them eyes were kind of crazy, man. I'm not gonna lie. Those fucking eyes are kind of crazy. I should have known better with goddamn Aaron Yeager's goddamn voice actor playing as this guy, bro.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Alrighty. Here we go.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Fair enough.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
Okay.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Once again, other than the power cord, which that's the only thing for me, everything actually really aligns up for Nagato. And I will admit, I probably had a little bit of biasness towards Nagato because I really liked his voice actor, and then on top of that, I should have known better. Anyone too fucking friendly, there's something up. You gotta be like, okay, something's going on. And the shit that he has said, so it aligns. Just Jesus Christ.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Oh, he's definitely a little nuts. Also, thank you for saying you love the Danganronpa streams. I appreciate that.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, we all saw how that played out.
Yeah, it was a little wild.
With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
It's definitely a interesting mystery. I'm not gonna lie. This one got me. This one got me for a spin.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Is he fucking crazy, dude?
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
I swear, dude.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
Interesting wording with that one.
Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't
Jesus.
do anything right.
Buddy!
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
I fucking love that line. I'm sorry. Oh, he would be a school shooter type. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Oh, we gotta be careful with that motherfucker. He gonna shoot up a place. Oh man, he went outside and started killing fucking rabbits. Oh man, what, taking pictures of them? Touching them while they're fucking dead. Oh man, he's definitely that type, boy. He's definitely that fucking type. Let's see.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Just like me. Don't say it like that, girl. But hey, Friday the 13th, pretty cool. Look, once again, stabbings are nice. Well, not in real life, but in video game form and also movie form, it's nice. Like I like a nice stab. Okay, stab be good.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Kazuichi's like, what the fuck, man? No, let's stay on board with it now. This guy, is he the real Nagato? What the hell?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
Damn, dude. He was really hoping everything would transpire like it did. That's kind of wild, man. I am kind of curious, though. So, Byakuya actually ended up dying because of him having night vision goggles and him actually investigating what was going on. So I wonder who Nagato was actually wanting to murder first. Who would he would have actually try to kill? Could have been us. So I don't know. That's kind of an interesting factor. He ended up killing Byakuya because of the fact that he had night vision goggles, so he would have been able to see everything that transpired. Oh man, now I kind of want to know. I hope that we get the information, dude. It would be kind of cool, dude.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at.
You should check out mine. It's bad.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
Well?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Jesus.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us? By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Yep. Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
See, what about the other weapon? We still haven't gotten to that yet. That is also true. Because the way that Byakuya died, it would make, like... They had a scuffle underneath there. Scuffle. So, yeah, I'm curious about that too, actually. We'll see. This is getting weird. It's getting interesting.
Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
We'll see, we'll see. There's been too many fucking twists and turns thus far, not even gonna lie. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. Yeah, he was trying to get people to stay away from the storage room. There you go. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. Fee. Get down. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Well, I thought the irons were already on beforehand.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Hey, not up there now. Come on now. Don't do that. Alright, sorry.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Okay, what is it?
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
Okay.
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
Indeed.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it.
A worthless talent for a worthless human?
Talent for a worthless human.
Jesus. Nagato's talent. He's an ultimate lucky student. I believe his talent is ultimate lucky student.
I see. You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you? That's right. I just trusted
Oh my god, dude.
I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Oh my god, dude. Good thing he had that. Look, he had that 10 plus stat of fucking luck in the game, so he good, dude. He good.
You just relied on your luck?
Okay. I'm liking the fact that it's really toward Nagato. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of interesting.
It's not just luck.
Ultimate lucky student.
Sure, my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Jesus. I'm left with a red mark. Huh, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem to be very lucky right now. Oh, he was absolutely lucky. It's exactly what he wanted.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky.
Oh my god, dude.
The opposite.
I keep getting ads at the most intense moments. XD. Oh no, I'm so sorry about that, Shannon the nerd.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Nagato. I didn't want to believe it was Nagato, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I really didn't want it to be Nagato. That's probably the reason why I was kind of biased, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Like, straight up, man. I did not want it to be Nagato. Damn it, dude. Well, let's see. Let's just see.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me! Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? The despair.
What the fuck?
It's only fair that symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
Bruh.
That was my only motivation.
Okay. That's fucking wild, dude.
You're not making any sense!
Nakamura, bro.
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Damn.
Please, Monokuma!
Hold up, hold up.
Please, wait!
Alright, Meekin, let's hear this. I'm curious because there's still a couple things in there.
The fuck?
The fuck? Alright, let's hear what Meekin's gotta say.
How should I put this?
Alrighty. So, is he just playing it up? I don't know. Because you did have a point. The other stab wounds, and I think this is why she's chiming in. She's probably about to say something about the stab wounds, maybe, on Byakuya.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
This dude is wild. I'm sorry, Nagato's wild.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Alright, let's hear it, Mikan.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out.
Oh my
Makes me
god.
wanna puke.
She's such an asshole, dude.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, Mikan. Tell us what you got going on.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
I'm curious to hear what she's got to say.
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
Oh, I want to know. I want to know. With how Nagato has been, I wouldn't be surprised if he would be manipulating the cast. That's what it seems like. It seems that way.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Oh my god, Gundam. Bro's been just fucking with everybody. Nagato's fucking with everybody. It's wild. What the fuck? He's fucking with me too, I'm gonna be honest. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Oh no. Your truth bullet will disappear if they touch those lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Well, that just blows. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. Oh no. But wait, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. We got it normal, so in that case, all it means is the explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Well, it has meaning to us. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not gonna fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down white noise. That will be explained later. Oh, thanks! Can't just tell me why not! You press start button during the arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. The music is good, music is good. This is one wild fucking trial, dude. Ibuki's account, Chiaki's account, Ibuki's account, Chiaki's, and then Kazuichi's account. Let's hear what everybody says.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Oh, don't I have to shoot that stuff down? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife you hit.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, alright, alright.
Wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Oh. Why does Mikan think it's strange? Because she must know something that contradicts the crime scene.
I think it's strange that...
Nakamura's, Mikan's autopsy results. Now we gotta figure out where we need to place it.
He has already confessed.
Is there any way that I could actually... oh, not what I want. Hold up. Alright, I need to see this. Fire, truth bullet, silencer. Yeah, silencer. I want to try that real quick. Anyways. Now we just gotta find the spot.
Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Okay, that's probably it right there if I had to guess. Alright, I think we actually figured it out where we need to put it.
Let's prepare to cast our votes.
Alright, why does Mikan think it's strange? So I think this is where that whole thing's gonna play, so let's try it.
He has already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who he killed Byakuya with the knife.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Here we go.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
Only biggest thing is that would be interesting. What if Nagato was planning the murder, but then got interrupted by someone else that was planning the murder? There was going to be a murder. Like, someone else wanted the murder anyways. Interesting, but I don't know, dude. Not unless Nagato is literally fucking with everybody because he literally sees everything plain as day. So he's like, let's make up some bullshit. That's like the only thing you could absolutely say. You know, fucking cryptic bullshit with that damn old court. I don't care. I don't fucking court some bullshit.
What the hell are you talking about?
Alright.
It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
No.
But, based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. 5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
This dude, bro.
Not a whorehouse!
Oh my god, he could do it too. He's part of the Yakuza.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
All right, here we go.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
Sorry.
I'm glad that she did the autopsy because without this, we would have probably ended up going with Nagato. Specifically in this situation they're in. Da-da-da-da. Chiaki.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
See.
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Interesting.
Who knows?
This fucking dude.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
This fucking dude. Oh my god, fucking Nagato, bro.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Ibuki, what the hell? Dude, quit that shit.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Did Nagato pull a Byakuya? Maybe?
Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
Ayo.
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
Fucking love Nagato, dude.
No, that's not it. Not it? What's not it?
Alright, here we go. The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Alright, so... Display problem. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. She did scream out. So it could be her. Okay, so it could be her account, basically. I don't think it's got anything to do with night vision goggles because only that would be Aka. Gaps in the floorboards. Maybe. The knife. Buki's account because you would be able to hear that, but I don't think so because there should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. It's gotta be Ibuki's account. Okay. Because she did hear that, I would say. I'm gonna say maybe that, because she actually heard everything that was going on. Maybe.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone...
Okay, it is Ibuki. I was hoping so.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
There we go. For reals? Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
That jump scare is kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. It really is.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Fucking Byakuya.
This is...
And then that's when he ends up dying. And there you go. Nagato said ow right there, as if like someone came in. Ooh, alright, hold up. Wait a minute.
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
Welcome back, by the way.
You guys? Where are you? Was
Teruteru.
the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Sounds like someone maybe walked on Nagato when all that happened to get to Byakuya. Maybe.
Such perceptive hearing.
Eh.
Impressive. I'd expect no less
Welcome
from
back,
the
by the way.
ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
This bit, I want her dead. Buki's so awesome.
Deep with your knife of truth.
She's just like, well, Buki's cool as hell.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Alright, there goes that.
This is...
Ow!
And the little owl.
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Okay. Interesting, huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
Interesting.
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
Oh.
He shoved you out? Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife.
Oh, shit. Okay, okay.
But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table.
Oh, God. Then that gives Byakuya a perfect chance for someone else to go and oh, Jesus fuck.
That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Alright, at least now we kind of understand his part to play. So he was honestly tempted to go ahead and fucking kill. He would have, in fact, if it wasn't for Byakuya. Damn, dude. Alright. So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time. That makes a lot more sense. Okay.
What's going on here?
What's going on here? And then this is, yep. That makes sense. Push him right the fuck out. I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys.
Oh, damn, bro.
I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was.
That fucking power cord.
Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
Nope, but dude, he did a legit fake out. That fucking dude, crazy. I kinda like him low key, dude. He fucked with people's head, including mine. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout.
Well, it's all going according to plan.
It's all going according to plan.
Byakuya screwed it up, and then someone took out Byakuya. Holy shit. So yeah, you had two people that was basically going to try to commit a murder. That's fucking crazy, dude. Just Nagato. That's kind of funny, though, because Nagato technically is the lucky student, but in a way, that's kind of unlucky luck right then. Maybe Sora would have saw him and fought back him, so maybe in a way he is still the lucky fucking student. That's kind of wild. Okay, that's funny.
But unfortunately,
indeed it did. Because Byakuya had those damn night visions.
Night vision goggles.
Damn, dude. Alright, so if that's true, then somebody already knew about the knife. Like everybody, like the individual that basically murdered Byakuya. Man, that's gotta be wild. That's wild. Like, I'm sorry I'm thinking about that. Because you gotta think, if it's not him and it's the skewer idea that we were talking about earlier, and he had to plot himself underneath there and then stab Byakuya right then and there, that means that whoever it was knew that there was potentially someone that was already planning a murder. So, that's kind of wild. Sorry. That's weird. His luck definitely helped him in that moment to not die. Well, yeah, fair. You all right, when you look at it, damn it, there's so many ways to look at it, but you're right. Because, I mean, if it was him going underneath the table, it would have been him that died. Byakuya got in and literally, so unlucky, but lucky. Unlucky because his plane didn't go to exactly like he wanted, but he was still the lucky student in this situation because he would have ended up dead anyways. So you're actually quite right about that. That is true. That is actually really true. I guess it's all about perspective on that. That's crazy.
After that, even I don't know.
He's like, I don't fucking know, dude. I just wish my plan would have went.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Yeah, Nagato didn't get pushed. He would have died, so he is lucky. Oh, no, I'm saying he is lucky. I'm just saying, from his perspective, he's not lucky. The reason why I'm saying he's not lucky is because, literally, in that situation, his plan didn't come to fruition. He's still lucky because he would have ended up dead. Absolutely. If he would have actually went to do it and try to be the one that got the knife without someone, he would have ended up dead. So I get what you're saying. No. Spent all this time talking back and forth. Meaningless. What other words? Oh, there we go.
So much despair. But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Dude is wild with those eyes, man. Is Nagato really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagato I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now, it's not the time for that, or for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Okay, well, let's see what's about to go down. I'm curious. Jesus Christ. Trial? Suspended? What the fuck? Why is it suspended? What the hell?
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data melt away like butter. The fucking butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with the $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. Now then, what are you gonna do? Press the button to continue and guess the killer. Continue on or guess the killer challenge. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. Then what are you doing, asshole? Also, not up there. Come on now. There's no way you'll be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Not the motto reference. That motto reference wild. Truly, you are a villain. Bro. Well, thanks, sir. I appreciate that. Would you like to save your current progress? Sure. That was fucking wild. I gotta admit, this one is like all over the place for a little bit there. I gotta admit, like, I'm not even gonna lie about that. Nagato coming out of the blue. I'm just glad. I don't give a flying fuck. Anyone can disagree. That whole situation with a goddamn court, I will never believe. The only reason maybe is he's the lucky student, and then on top of that, like, premeditated wise, he probably went in there. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. I gotta be honest. I don't care what anybody says, and I don't mean to harp on it so much, but it's something so stupid, man. Oh yes, I used a power cord in the blatant fucking dark to find where the lamp was located. Oh, don't worry, I'm sitting here grabbing and holding on to it to get to the fucking table. Oh, definitely not the lamp's gonna fall over if I keep on touching it too much, you know, like I grab onto it. No, dude. The fucking stupidest. That is the stupidest one. Class trial reopen. Resume.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Oh, God.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed.
It's like a little
And this
intermission
killer
little
is
thing.
among this group of students?
Alright, let's see what we got here. If Nagato didn't get pushed, he would have died. Was that Fee? Yes, that was Fee at Max Clawfield. Let's see. I'm probably going to go now. Good luck on the trial. Think about it away at Brett. I do appreciate that. Mondo, imagine this game when they cook, they use it to cook. I don't know if that's in the game, but if they did, I'm sorry. Also, that music is great. Not gonna lie. That music is really good. Is the stream gonna keep going? Oh yeah, the stream's gonna keep going, dude. Absolutely. I'm gonna have to take me a small breather though, like after that. Let's see. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee and then we'll continue the trial. This trial's been weird, man. It's been a wild trial. Jesus Christ, man. Way too many twists. There's been good twists. There's been some really cool ones. And Nagato's true nature coming out like he's damn light Yagami over there with the fucking maniacal laugh. Oh, I gotta admit, I fucking love that. He's crazy, dude. He's fucking crazy. And I love, no weirdness, I love the dude's voice actor. Voice actor's great. Anyways, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna continue onwards. This has been one hell of a trial. Dear Lord, man. Dude, this music is insane. I had my like headphones on, but like holy shit, that music is insane. I love the music in this game. I gotta be honest, I love the fucking music. Hey there at Jeff Gamer. Also, I want to say this. If I missed a lot of your guys' comments, please do not take it to heart. It's just because we're in the trial. Alright, so I'm just trying to keep focused because, wow, there's been a lot of twists and turns, and we're trying to keep up with it, honestly. I wasn't expecting all these different twists and turns. Hey there, Jeff Gamer. Also, I'm still here. Thank you, Marie. I really appreciate it, and I hope you're doing good. I hope everybody's doing good tonight. Hey, get out. There we go. No, no, no. Come here. Come here. There goes the Miss Fee right there. Oh, your little heart's thumping. What time is it in the morning? It's like almost 3 a.m. So yeah, it's 2 in the morning. So no, it's not 3 a.m. Shit. So I thought it was gonna be that. Brought your headphones to go pee. Well, yeah, it was just real quickly. They're wireless, so you can just wash your hands, do anything that you need. All right. Let's see. The group's leader, Bianca, got killed, and his killer's among this group of students. All right, here we go. Oh, Fee. I don't know about that.
'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Did we save? Oh, fuck. I hope I saved. I saved, right? Yeah, I think I saved.
What now?
Okay, I just want to make sure.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
We still have the weapon itself. It's going to be the skewer, so that's going to be the big thing that we know about.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
Now, let's just say out of the blue, if the skewer is not the actual weapon, then I don't know who the fuck it is. The only reason why I'm sitting here thinking skewer is because it was missing. The actual kind of like details about it kind of lines up at least. Hey! Thank you. Don't get up there. Crazy little kitty cat. But if that killer weapon ain't that, I don't know who the fuck killed him. I'm gonna be honest. I'm thinking Teruteru just because simply of the situations that's been kind of going on. Honest to God. But other than that, like, you know, whenever it comes to skewer. So, I don't know, we'll see. You did save. Thank God. I want to make sure that I saved. Hey, crackhead. Aw. You got a belly on you, don't you?
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
Alright, here we go.
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
I don't know about that one, Gundam.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
I'm gonna say it was the angle that he was actually killed by, Byakuya.
There's still more?
Indeed, there is Teruteru.
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
And the way that those align wouldn't make any sense, you know? So it's gotta be something
Is there
out.
something wrong with that?
Alright, let's see what you gotta say.
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know,
Clean. Indeed.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm not talking about your looks.
I mean, like, the blood splatter and everything like that. That is actually true. Why does Mikan think Nagato looks clean? Because Nagato doesn't have the knife? Because Nagato... There's no blood on Nagato? Because Nagato isn't injured? Because Nagato doesn't have any dust on him? There's no blood on him.
I see. Are you trying to say something like...
Not even my own mother.
Bloodstains on him?
That's sad. That's actually kind of sad.
Yes, that's it. Because under the table,
There was a shit ton of blood everywhere.
everywhere, right?
Interesting. There's something. We'll see. I got an idea for that, but alright.
Even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
That motherfucker got stabbed hell and back, dude. I'll tell you that.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Oh, absolutely. That stabbing looks like a lot of blood we getting on his ass.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
Huh. I wonder when that the cloth will come into play. There's I'm not gonna say much yet.
You just used something to block
Not
the
specifically
blood,
for Nagato. Not specifically for Nagato.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, but I don't think it's tailored towards you and Nagato. Yes, there's only one thing he could have used. So it was basically this storage room tablecloth, which yet again, no. After everything that's been going on. But we'll go ahead and do this. A bloodstained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. Let's turn it in.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove that shit.
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
Heyo.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Still doesn't help the angles that he got killed at. And also the knife doesn't match up.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone.
It's like, that's a little too much now, isn't it?
That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Heyo.
Then, what does it mean?
Da-da-da-da.
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Heyo. Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Alright, here we go.
The inside of the tablecloth is bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
See.
I don't understand at all!
Hey, Buki. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and when the killer did the stabbing are different. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different. Huh, Hajime, you look like you're onto something. Really? But it sounds like a riddle. Oh, sorry, he said it.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible...
The floorboards, my friend, the floorboards.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Alright. In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will... Oh, no, not Hangman's Gambit, dude. Oh, God, no. Improved? How's it improved? The goal is to line up the right letters in order, so it will reveal a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Oh, I don't want no puzzles, dude. There's already been too many puzzles within this puzzle itself. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. Oh, no. 1. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. Oh, no. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse? What? What does fusing mean? They're just gonna fuse? Alright, so if 2 letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. So is my goal to fuse them? You must make 2 of the same letter clash, while trying not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important. Oh god. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick and press the A button while it's on the top of the letter. Okay. Left stick A. You can snatch the letter in a vacuum. That is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the A button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aimed. This is how you release the letter, and then you can basically bounce it into the letter that's corresponding to it. Da-da-da-da. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit the letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing A, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the A button, and after you fuse them, fire with the A button. That's a whole lot of A buttons. Yes, at least you are admitting that is a whole lot of A buttons. I think Makoto's trial lines were cooler. Oh, for real? I don't know yet. I like them both. Feel like Makoto had a little bit more. Are you on the same execution I left for a while? Yeah, we're still in the same class trial. It's been a long trial. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Game is complete the word. Display the question with the B button and figure out what keyword will answer that question. Above lining up the keyword, instead of pressing the A button to fire the letters, press this button. Oh, Jesus. Okay. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. That's beautiful. That's great. Definitely doesn't sound more complicated than it actually is. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If not, the influence gauge will take some damage. Makes sense. You must write the keyword in order, based on the flying letters. Please think about the complete word. Oh, thanks. I really never liked Hangman's Gambit, so this is great. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. Yay! Oh man, I really don't like Hangman's Gambit. It took so long to explain, but do you understand now? Alright, so we'll see what we got. You press the start button during these screens, you can actually review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. The place Byakuya got stabbed and placed where the killer did the stabbing, aren't they the same? Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more, I have a feeling I can see something. Never liked Hangman's Gambit. Oh god. Okay. Where did the killer stab Byakuya from? E, F, or E, E, H. Oh, Jesus, criminy. Well, I'm taking damage? Come on now. Let's just see what happens. Okay, I see that. Okay. Okay. Got to you. No. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I don't like this. Admittedly so. Not a fan, not a fan. Not a fan. That says it will explode, right? Yeah, it explodes and I take damage. Okay, I see. Oh, no, 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 I didn't mean to destroy that. Fuck, I needed that letter. Damn it, because it's like under, basically. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and take those out. I need to take them out. F, E, E, F. Oh god, go, 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 go. Okay. I need a D. Where's a D, dude? Come on now. And okay. I'm pretty sure I'll take damage if I do it like this because it needs to be that one. Yep. Oh, come on, man. Nope, not what I meant. Yeah, I literally have to wait. They're not giving me the right ones I need. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, man. Somehow they made fucking Hangman's Gambit worse. I'm gonna be dead ass. It's a lot more slower, too. Jesus Christ, because you gotta wait until the right one. Alright, there goes that. I guess if you don't fuck it up the first time, it's not bad, but dear lord. Okay, I can actually speed it up. Oh, but if I speed it up, I still gotta be careful. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Low-key, they made Hangman's Gambit worse. Not gonna lie, they have. Alright, there's the H. That's what I needed. Alright, there we go. Son of a bitch, I didn't mean to hit that one. Yeah, it's under the table. Or under the floor. More like. Alright, now I need to wait. Oh god, go, go, go. I didn't mean to hit it like that. God damn it. Oh, lordy, lord. Come on now, game. Okay, keep that one there for now. Where's an E? Do I have an E? There's nothing to... Jesus, can I get the right fucking thing, please? Lord, brother. Oh, jeez. I literally have to wait until I get the right fucking lettering. Dear lord. This is this is a stupid fucking mechanic. B? Come on now. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay, I need an F now. Okay. No, not what I meant. Fuck me. How did they make this worse, bro? How did they make this worse? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, can we not? Damn, I really hate this. I literally am waiting for the right fucking thing. Oh my lord, can I get the right fucking thing? Dude, who made this bullshit? Honestly, I'm literally waiting for a fucking O, dude. Oh my lord. Alright, there we go. I got an O. Dear God, dude. Okay, this, and now the R. It destroyed my R. Fuck my life, dude. Fuck my life. Straight up. Fuck my life. God, who made this? I ran out of time. I was right there, too. It's not my fault. It takes like an hour for the fucking thing to come out. Oh my God. It's no use. I could go any longer. I don't have any other options. Bro, Hangman Gambit? What the fuck is that shit? Everyone doubts me. Ha ha ha! It appears the trial has come to an end. Now then, it's time to vote. Whoa! I can totally imagine who the Blacken will be. Okay, I will straight up admit, fuck Hangman's Gambit. They made it way more slow. I'd rather the older one. That is slow and annoying. Hajime Hinata? Well, Hajime is not the Blacken too bad. The true Blacken has graduated splendidly. Congratulations! And now, the others will be punished. Ah, that means you too, Hajime. This is my end. Would you like to retry? Yes, god damn. That was the stupidest shit ever. No, I understand it now, but wow, man. They have obviously made... look, they did great in some spots, but man, I gotta say, this has been one of that fucking Hangman's Gambit way worse than the last one. That is annoying as shit. I do like some of the other stuff they did. Hangman's Gambit, not a fan of. This is stupid. Because now I gotta wait for literally the right shit to pop out, man. Dear Jesus, man. That is the stupidest shit. Let's see, I wonder what Hajime is doing during Hangman's Gambit. Like, he's just staying there. Others are just waiting for his little mini game. Literally! But yeah, I literally have to wait until they give me the right fucking shit. I really don't like this. Admittedly so. I guess if you line it up perfectly and try to do it in a timely manner, maybe you could get it like this. So, like, oh my god, thank god it didn't fuck that one up. Okay, there goes that. Now, let's get rid of that. Oh, and that's hit already. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, let's get the R real quickly. Not up there now. Not up there. Okay, there's that. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Okay. Damn, I wish I would have kept that one. My bad. Okay, so... okay, where is it? I'm gonna need this in a second. Grab this. I hit the wrong fucking button. That was on me that time. I will absolutely admit. Alright, there goes that. I need to pick this one up. Wait until there's a H. Lord, this has been one of the most slowest fucking games I've ever seen in my life! Lord, what the fuck is this bullshit? Okay, I just gotta wait until there's an H. Okay, seriously, bro. Seriously, the Hangman's Gambit is garbage. Wow, they are garbage. What in the fuck were they thinking with this mess, man? Like, I'm not even trying to be rude. I genuinely don't like this part. It's slow, monotonous, and your time still. It's honestly very stupid. Like, I can be 100% honest. I do not enjoy this whatsoever. I'd rather the katana minigame thing, the slash fucking revolver thing. I'm gonna be honest, the knife fucking bullet time, that was a lot better than this shit. Like, and my time also goes down if it actually hits each other, so that's beautiful, game. Dude, I want someone dead for making this, I can admit. Yeah, I literally just have to wait until the right one pops up, and then I can actually do it. Alright, there goes that. There's a fucking O. Wow, they made this way worse. Hey, Fee. Oh, I gotta wait for the O. Oh, my lord! I'm going to fucking go nuts. I am literally going to go fucking nuts. Okay, I got one more left, which is an R. There's my R. Son of a bitch. Move this out of my way. Okay. Thank you, Jesus. Wow. That is slow, man.
Got it. The killer must have stabbed
All just to say under the floorboards. I can admit, whoever made that, you're a fucking retard. Straight up. Get the fuck out of the development building. Because that shit, you somehow made Hangman's Gambit, which wasn't too bad in the original one, just anxiety-inducing, and you made it slow, monotonous, and fucking stupid. Congratulations, you made it worse. Just being honest. You can know what the answer is, obvious, but they won't believe you because you didn't finish a stupid minigame. Hopefully in 2x2 they fix it because it is a very hated minigame. Whoa, I was right. Dude, this is the most garbage minigame. I hate when you mess up on those minigames. It's instant game over. I lost so many times in the first game because of it. Oh, I can't blame you. They're very annoying. Like, I don't mind some of these minigames. Like, I don't. Like, honest to God, the minigames can be really fun. You know, the little bullet time thing that we get to do, that's really cool. Rebuttaling people and like the concepts they came up with, I love. So like At first, I didn't like the katana minigame, but oh, I love it, dude. I don't know. You did a little back and forth, and then as long as you know what you're doing, you're good. Whenever it comes to the rebuttal system of, hey, get off there now. Whenever it comes to, you know, trying to find contradictions or agreeing with somebody in an argument, I love that. I think it's honest to God really fun to do. It feels a little bit more realistic in that nature because you're not just going to have contradictions, you're going to have points of agreeing with somebody else's take. So I love the fact they added that. Hangman's Gambit, though, no. St. Onion's like, cookie! Yo, St. Onion, welcome back, by the way. It is you? Thank you. Remember when he died? I said, what? It was under the floorboards? Indeed. Let's see. Also, Jack's the Gamer. Welcome back. Let's see. But, I mean, other than that, like, don't get me wrong. I've enjoyed this. But Jesus fucking Christ. Hangman's Gambit sucks. I seriously didn't know they somehow can make it worse than the first one. First one wasn't too bad. I struggle on Hangman's Gambit V2 too. It's really annoying. It's just very slow, dude. It's very slow. And if you don't get it, like, there's times if you allow one to explode or you accidentally, if you notice it takes so long for some of them to pop back up, you're like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. All right, I think we're all good. Hey, how you doing? Love you, Pete. Little crazy cat. Oh, hold up. Let me grab this real quickly. All right, there we go. This is why I prefer Makoto's Hangman Gambit, because it's not only does it give you clues words, but it's also faster. I think the faster things get me. It wasn't too difficult. It was just more so slow. Very, very slow. Fee, I love you. I love the Fee. The Fee is awesome. The almighty Fee. All right, let's see. So, Makoto? I'm not Makoto, sorry. Nagato. Fucking Nagato literally is just like, I'm sorry, you're actually right. He did pull that whole situation like Byakuya did with the Toko situation. He basically did that shit in his own way. And it's, I'm gonna be honest, I actually really appreciated it. I really did. Because now it's starting to kind of close into the killer. Like, we have a pretty good idea. I'm not gonna say what, I don't want anyone to say it in the chat. But I feel like it's Teruteru. With the whole skewer, if it's the skewer weapon, if that's the biggest thing, if it's the skewer, it's going to be Teruteru. That's going to be your biggest thing right there. But Nagato throwing in that wrench when he had to, like, fucking light Yagami when he gets freaking, literally, you know, right there at the, oh my god, that makes me want to go watch freaking Death Note now. But, when he got exposed by, you know, technically Nier and everybody in the, like, the task force, like, bro, full fucking mask off in that moment, just laughing like a crazy madman, dude. I love that. I think Nagato was absolutely cool. And to be quite frank, he was going to try to kill somebody, but it got interrupted. So it's interesting. He's got some darkness. He's got some despair in his heart, I guess you could say. I meant clue words. Sorry. Hey, no. You're a good user. You're good. You're perfectly fine. Sorry, we're just going all over the place with this. I swear. All right, under the floorboards.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
Yep. Which we said this way at the beginning. Thank you, Nagato, for literally screwing that whole thing up for a while.
They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Stab, 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 stab.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how?
Alright, so I think it was the fire escape. As long as he kept a crevice opened up for it, let's just say it's Teruteru. Teruteru's in the kitchen. Everything's going off. He took this opportunity and basically, because we haven't seen all the way around that entire building, so there could have been a spot where he could have got right underneath, so it's got to be the fire escape.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does.
If that's not it, then I wonder. We'll see. That's right, if I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Select someone. Okay, so let's see. It's probably going to be Chiaki or Sonia because of the fire thing. Let's go with Chiaki because Chiaki was outside explaining the whole situation. Huh? Me? You were trying to find out if you could get under the floorboards, right? Didn't you find something? Well, that's true. The only thing I found was that there was no way to get under the floorboards from outside. I see. Hold on, there was someone else who was investigating how to get under the floorboards. Everyone's starting. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Looks like I just made a fool out of myself. That's right. If I remember correctly, one person, okay. Gundam. Because he needed to try to get his earring.
Hey, Gundam.
There we go.
You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Alright, so Chiaka was trying to help Gundam. Gundam was also trying to figure out if there was a way to get underneath it. And also, the reason why I said Sonya is because I'm thinking that there's a way to potentially use the fire escape, which she was the one that pointed out the coloration of the door. So that's the reason why I also said Sonya. Probably jump with the gun. We're good. Anyways.
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
I'm glad that he got his earring back, though.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
You ain't joking. Dude.
About that Hellhound.
If Gundam dies too, I die too.
Beneath the floorboards, right?
I love Gundam. Gundam's awesome. Ah, there it is. I have found it! Truly, this is the Hellhound earring. Foo ha 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 ha! It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. Da 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 da. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Where I use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
To get that fucking earring back.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
It's safe to say that
that dude's wild.
earring is the one hanging from the wall.
Right.
Huh? Could it be?
Oh shit, wait a minute.
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
You're right about that.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began,
Uh-huh.
then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Ayo.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboard.
Let's see what he's got to say.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Fucking Gundam, bro.
But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
That hamster's fat as fuck, though. It's fucking hilarious, sorry.
This is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Ayo.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
It was actually in the storage room. Oh, okay. Let's see. Secret hatch. Fuck, it's right underneath the boxes that we couldn't even see!
Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
That's interesting.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
So that's probably why Nagato didn't want anyone to actually go over there and mess with the boxes. Not saying it's Nagato, what I'm saying is he probably knew about this evidence, wanted to keep it withheld. So it would prolong the trials, of course, and hopefully everybody just gives up. But that's wild.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboard.
Jesus Christ.
And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Oh, hell yeah, Gundam.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
Fucking Gundam, bro.
There he goes, blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
You're just a breeder. Yet again, that's wild, dude. I know animal breeder, but bro.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
All right.
And that has to be how the killer did it.
Yep.
the space beneath the floor is empty. It's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Okay, so storage room to the dining hall. Yep. Sorry, I'm looking.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there...
Stab.
Stab!
Oh my god, dude. So yeah, I tried, but I'm gonna stay. You good? Everything good at Jack's, the gamer?
Are you sure?
Ooh, here we go.
You don't like stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
Splat, shank, and stab.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Interesting.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
I don't know.
Who wasn't at the party again?
Are they really, bro?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness.
Alrighty.
Yes, this Monomi over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Yeah, she was in the bathroom. You're right, Prez. You're fine.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the
No, don't go there. Come on now.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout, it obviously has to be him.
It can't be him because if he wasn't, no, Fuyuhiko.
Yay! It's decided.
No, stop right there. Hold up.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer.
Exactly. Just hold up. Wait a minute. Why are we going back to him? He wasn't even at the party, and to be able to actually get underneath the floorboard, he would have to actually stop with him. No.
Oh really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, "I can do it"?
Don't mess with me. I'll
fucking kill you.
you.
That's not gonna help your case right now, buddy. Don't say that.
See? You're making threats again.
Oh god, he's too hot-headed, bro.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Fucking Monokuma, dude. Good news, you're now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the A button as many times as you want. Oh, they're giving us the option for that now. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little bit. Yay! Why is Gundam pulling that pose of that photo? However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Dot. Shh, let Gundam be Gundam. Exactly, Gundam cool, man. Gundam gets a pass, alright? He's wild. He's a little bit of a wild card there. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 baby bang. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can view the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, here we go. Let's see what's going on here. It wasn't even part of it. Make your argument. Ibuki's account, Teruteru, Chiaki's, Teruteru's account. I think it's gonna be Chiaki's.
during the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
You could have stared at panties all day.
Oh my god! Bro, Teruteru!
Room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Alright, here we go.
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Oh, that's it, right there. Got it.
No, that's wrong.
Yes, let's go. Alright, we're cool. Chiaki.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Why did we have to go back to Fuyuhiko? This fucker wasn't even at the party. I guess since okay, yeah, they didn't know about the alibi. Chiaki, okay, I was about to say, like, bro, he's not even part of, like, wait, he's not at the party, bro. And even so, if he's never been in the building, from our knowledge, he wouldn't even know about the floorboard space.
Oh, you're right.
There we go. Yeah, Chiaki. There we go. Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone at this place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Well, maybe you want to be a part of the party. Who knows?
Shut up!
You want to be a part of the party, you just didn't want to really admit it.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
Doubt it.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Bro, literally.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Yup.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Yep.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout.
And once again, everything was still timed, so they could have absolutely timed it right beforehand. If someone's wondering, like, oh, but how would they see to get to the storage room? They could have already been at the storage room by that time.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Not unless you've already knew about the time.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
Da-da-da-da.
But is it really impossible?
No, it's not impossible at all.
It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
Oh, hell yeah.
It was super dark, you know?
Also,
There's
Marco,
no
welcome to the
way
live
you'd be able
stream.
to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage.
Oh, hell yeah. Even though you're fucking nuts, bro.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior?
The blackened, bro.
I think it's time to settle this.
Alright, here we go. Make your argument. Got case, party dish, fire door, kitchen equipment list, murder threat, kitchen equipment list, fire door, party dishes, murder threat. Guess maybe that or the party dishes. Let's just see. Let's see what they have to say.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Am I allowed to say spoilers? No. Okay, wait. Hold up. Makoro. When you enter the chat, let me oh, Lordy. I don't understand people. I don't understand people. I'm gonna be 100%. I do not understand people. And I don't mean to be this way. But they come into the chat. When you first enter the chat, the first time ever, it tells you no spoilers. I have a fucking thing up there saying no spoilers. I don't know. Just stop. I will never, ever. Oh, Jesus, Makara said, oh, my bad. It's, look, I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna at least do this. All right. I'm gonna at least time him out because, Lordy, man. I'm gonna time him out so then it can be explained, so then he doesn't say I'm sorry, this and the third. I don't mean to be so like that, but it's one of these types of games where you have to be so freaking careful because everybody's trying to goddamn spoil this, that, or the third. All right, but my biggest thing is you walk into the chat literally tells you no fucking spoilers. People comes in, oh man, can I spoil? Please, like, I'm not trying to make a big deal out of it, but Jesus criminy crack, dude. It's right there, as plain as fucking day. You can't make it any easier at this point. Like, at this point in time, you're touching a fucking stove that is literally turned on. Some person tells you, your father tells you, don't touch the fucking stove, and you just go and touch the fucking stove, brother. You have issues. No offense, dude. Oh, Lord, dude. I swear to God, people are such asses, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nah, I'm not gonna really say that's a spoiler because that's just being funny with Monokuma being Monokuma. But as I said, I'm not trying to be that way. I'm just gonna do that. You're like literally touching a hot fucking stove at this point, man. Jesus Christ, people. Alright. There we go. Why would you ask if you could spoil if you know damn well someone is playing like for the first time or something? We have a disclaimer saying first playthrough. We have literally no spoilers up. There ain't much else I can really do, brother. Alright. We shall continue. I don't mean to do that. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Nah, someone tried to spoil, but we're good. We got him. Alright.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Alright.
Maybe there was another pair
Oh, shit.
of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Use the light. Where should I even start?
Definitely sounds impossible.
Alright, so here we go. The killer's methods for moving in the dark might be what one person suggested. If so, I might be able to prove it. Well, the good thing is the part that got technically spoiled, it's not too bad because literally we were already thinking about that at the beginning. Is it really a spoiler though? It is a spoiler. One, the guy's asking if he can spoil. So he's already asking it to spoil. Two, he's giving the person the answer. That's a spoiler. It's backseat gaming combined with spoilers. So yes, it's a spoiler, dude.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Let's not debate what is a spoiler and not a spoiler. If someone doesn't have pre-existing knowledge, that's a spoiler. I don't have pre-existing knowledge of that. That's a spoiler. Let's please not have to define what a spoiler is and what is not. I really do not want to get into that headache. Nothing against anyone. Alright.
I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Okay, we got the light with the fire door.
Definitely sounds impossible.
Biggest thing is now we just gotta figure out where the fire door belongs. The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested. If so, I might be able to prove it. Alright, here we go.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Now we just gotta find where to put it.
Storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Oh, I can't even hit that damn.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Not the string method.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Night vision goggles, no.
What a pain. I'm gonna
It's
go
gonna be
with
the
my gut.
light.
What if they used a light?
Oh shit, I hit the thing. What? Oh shit, no. Okay, fair.
Definitely sounds impossible.
Kills methods moves in the dark, prove it. Maybe you do the fire door right there with night goggles.
What if they used a string like...
Maybe there was another pair of...
What a pain.
Oh
I'm gonna
shit,
go
I
with my
missed it.
gut. What if they used a...
Definitely sounds impossible.
I need to hit
hallway was really
the
dark moving to the storage room.
goggles.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Hit that, see how it works. No, it didn't work. Forcing yourself to agree with me is kind of gross. It looks like I messed up with the evidence. I guess I should think about it one more time. Shit.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Alright, let me check. Party dishes, the case.
It's like making a seafood bowl without
Maybe
fish.
that. Because of the case, but no. Murder threat.
What if they used a string like the cord?
The fire door would make the most sense, right?
There was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
I want to try this one more time just in case. Nah, you agree with me? Then you should be clear on the said. Oh, jeez. Looks like I messed up. I gotta figure out what this is.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Okay.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
I really highly doubt that.
Pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
God, man, these are absolutely ridiculous. Oh, it's a little ridiculous. It's very vague in this one, man. Like, Jesus, Criminy.
Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood... Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Dude, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Come on, brother. Getting very annoyed, not gonna lie.
What if they used a light?
Light.
Definitely sounds impossible.
Party dish. There's not really any good answers. Alright, the killer's method for moving in the dark might be one of the persons suggested. So, if I'm able to prove it. Alrighty.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Kitchen equipment list doesn't make sense. Party dish doesn't make sense. Fire door kind of makes sense.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
The case itself to maybe have a binocular could be possible. Murder threat makes no sense.
Like the cord.
Stop with your vague bullshit.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Nope, not night vision goggles. Okay, then what? What, game? What? You're giving me really vague bullshit. I'm sorry.
Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood. Is it really not?
What if they used a
That is really
Another
vague.
pair of night vision goggles? What a pain. I'm gonna go.
What if they used a light?
Yeah, I would think that would have been it, but agree with me. Maybe there's a light in the
The hallway was
casing.
really dark during the blackout.
This makes no sense, brother. This makes no fucking sense.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
This makes no fucking sense. I'm sorry, but god
Pain. I'm gonna go with
damn.
my gut.
What if they used a light?
Dude, that is really annoying as fuck. I gotta admit.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Party dishes makes no sense. Kitchen equipment list, maybe. Lord, what is this shit? Come on, because the portable stove. Maybe it's the portable stove situation.
Another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I got it now. Lord, dude. Alright, so the killer had a light with them. The light is probably from the portable stove, if I had to guess. The portable stove is probably what gave him the light to be able to actually move. So, okay. Wow, man. They're doing it again. They're doing it again. I had this problem with the first game where they give you very, I mean, sincerely like the most vaguest sounding bullshit out there to come up with. I sense a Zimpa, welcome to the live stream, dude. Let's see. Murder thread or stream. Let's see what else here. It makes me feel like I'm experiencing for the first time all over again. I think that's more fun than spoiling anything. Let's see. Let me go off the information we already know instead of wanting to spoil. Like for me, I know what's going to happen, but I love just enjoying the game in the moment. I absolutely agree whenever it comes to Shannon the Nerd. Oh man, this is insanity, bro. I know the answer, but I'll let you play in peace so there won't be spoilers. I appreciate the fuck out of that. Alright, so do you need help? Did you even help? I don't even know. Oh, okay, I see. Thank you, user W, just for you here. Okay, it's because of what you said. I got you now, which I appreciate the fuck out of that. Thank you. What you said is absolutely true. Holy fucking shit. Brother. Just a bit. Ooh, I'm about to flip out. Not at you guys. This trial, bro. This fucking trial. Naga took a fucking. Oof. Finally, we can understand that the fucker had a light.
Oh, I was right?
Jesus fuck. Sorry. The info. Come on, man. We had a motherfucker go in the dark with literally the darkest room ever, touching a fucking wire to get to the damn table to reach for a goddamn murder weapon. We have a motherfucker. Gonna calm down. Gonna calm down. Gonna calm down. Ooh. 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 Okay, I was right.
But where could they have found a light?
In the kitchen, whenever it comes to the list of stuff they had, which they did have that portable
There was
stove.
one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 skewers. 1 is missing, by the way, so that's telling you what you need to know. 3 frying pans, 20 wine glass. There's also an iron pan for barbecuing, and then the portable stove for cooking hot pots. Yet again, portable stove. There's electric ones of that too. Just FYI. Just FYI. You didn't specify which kind of fucking portable stove. Is it a gas fucking one that's powered by gas, which then would at night? Oh. Iron plates and portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There shouldn't be problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Oh, that would have been great information for someone to fucking point out, so then it would have been easy to understand it was the stove, because yeah, that's definitely not something to think about. Oh, who would ever fucking guessed? Ooh, brother, please. Get a little bit more specific, why don't you?
The killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
Indeed.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Suck a dick. That's what I think about your holes. Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole?
Teruteru.
It would be great if you could
Teruteru.
explain it to me in much more detail.
I hate Teruteru, dude.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Sure, we'll battle.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, is it gonna be this? Do we get something that I actually... Oh, okay, okay.
Be able to break through my argument?
Alright, here we go. What does he mean, battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him. Alright, here we go. Rebuttal showdown. Alright, you gotta give me a minute, motherfuckers. Night vision, storage room tablecloth, party dishes, fire door, kitchen equipment. Now we gotta figure out what the fuck he means by our logical sense of holes, man. Get the fuck out of here fucking with people's brains, dude. I'm getting tired of you, man. You had your moment of enlightened truth if you were in despair and bullshit. Shut the fuck up, dude. Alright, so, let's think. If there's a fucking hole in the plot of it all, there's a portable fucking shitty stove to go underneath to be able to stab. So what could it be? Storage room tablecloth. Maybe the tablecloth because it would burn a hole into the tablecloth while you're underneath there. Night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I don't think so because maybe no. Kitchen equipment list. Maybe it's something to do with the kitchen equipment list or the party dishes. I would say it's going to come down to storage room tablecloth, night vision goggles, or equipment list. Those are going to be yours. I don't know where the fire door is going to go in place of that. So, storage room tablecloth.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Kazuichi.
He said the hall was too dark to see the office.
Right.
The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
So what, did he have the night visions? Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source contradicts Kazuichi's testimony. I don't think what Kazuichi said is wrong. I guess now I should offer a rebuttal.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
I'm getting annoyed. I can admit, I'm getting annoyed. I need like a breather. Holy shit, man. I'm getting a little annoyed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would love to sit here and lie, but no. Rebuttlements, it's all... So, the rebuttal statement that he wants, and I'm tired of the fucking clash, and it doesn't give you time to really think it out. It's actually really annoying me a little bit. Alright, night vision goggles.
The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Come on now.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Alright, let's see what it says.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark
Right
hallway,
there.
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Maybe I can get lucky with that. Nope. Such meager hope. There's no way I can actually let you win. Damn it, it looks like I screwed up. I needed to think about this again.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
I really just, I don't understand it, man.
Because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, Wouldn't after all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Oh, I'm getting so uber annoyed. I can admit, brother. I can fucking admit, dude. I need to get back on topic.
What Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned.
Right from the stove you mentioned contradicts his testimony because he can't fucking see, so how was he able to see? That's like the biggest thing right there.
Don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
God damn, dude, I'm annoyed.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining
Brother, I'm tired of having to do the fucking sword gimmick to get the right answer. Like, for fuck's sakes, it's a little annoying after a little bit. Come on now. Come on now. Now I gotta redo the thing. Okay, yeah, you would have seen it. I don't know what they want. I'm tired, dude. Like, this is getting really annoying because, like, literally, like, brother, whoa, I got words. I'm trying, man, but this is actually... Nope. Rebuttal. Dude, I'm about to fucking quit it, dude. This is getting annoying. Like, I'm annoyed as fuck with these goddamn minigame. Now I gotta figure out 20 different other fucking things. Fire door. Alright, alright. Oh my god. Like, I'm annoyed. I can admit, I'm fucking annoyed. I'm very annoyed. I'm fucking annoyed. I'm very fucking annoyed. Like, I really don't like this minigame. It's too fast. It's too annoying. I can't think with all the shit on the screen. It's actually very fucking annoying. Straight up. Like, it's actually really getting on my nerves. This is pissing me off. I don't have time to think about what he's even saying. Like, I want to comprehend what he's fucking saying, but I can't because I'm having to hear ting, 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 ting. Like, dude. I can't comprehend what the fuck he wants. Nope. That doesn't work. Nothing fucking works, man. I'm so done. I'm so over this fucking minigame.
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
There, fuck off, man. God, this game's pissing me off, straight up. I need a break, dude. I need a break because dear fucking Jesus, goddamn Christ, dude. It's getting so annoying with these little fucking tidbit mechanics for 20 hours on end to basically say who the fucking killer is because Nagito wants to come in and say bullshit. Shut the fuck up, Nagito. Get the fuck off the screen, dude. No, I love this game, but get to the fucking point. You've gone back over with the Yakuza guy. You've gone back over here with this fucking dude. You've gone back like 3 different times to 4 other people that has nothing to do with it. Motherfucker, dude. Yeah, I'm getting annoyed. I can admit, dude. Like, alright, we get it. This guy was not there, but oh my god, it makes no sense because it was there, but he could have been there because he could have went under there. But there's no way. I'm so tired of it. Like, dude, just stop. Just fucking stop. Alright, you take 3 hours to fucking get through this because we have to rebuttal every fucking thing that some douchebag fucking says. Chill the fuck out. Alright, we get it. We get it. Oh my god. No, it's very annoying. These mini games are starting to get on my nerves, dude. They don't give me no time to think. I can't comprehend what the fucking guy is trying to tell me because you hear ting, ting, to ting, ting, ting. And literally, if you don't fucking rebuttal everything, oh no, boop, boop, boop. Oh, shoot, I gotta go again. Stop. It's annoying as shit. The new mechanics in here can piss the fuck off. The goddamn Hangman's Gambit is a waste of fucking time. And that right there makes it so you can't comprehend anything. Holy shit, man. Dude, 4-hour fucking trial, brother. 4-hour fucking trial. Also, you shut the fuck up, Santos. God damn, dude. I'm good. This is fucking stupid. It's taken like 3 hours to get through a fucking trial because they can't stop nammering back and forth with each other about the fact that this guy did it or that guy did it and this guy did it and that person did it and that one may have done it. Hey, brother. And I don't mean to be harsh, but Jesus Christ, bro. I think that I'll stick to the anime for the series. 4-hour trial? Yeah, no. Let's see. Oh my god, dude. No, it bothers me. Oh, shut the fuck up, man. Ferredo Santinos, whatever the fuck your name is, shut the fuck up, brother. I don't know you, nor do I ever want to get to know you, so hold up. Let me go to off top chat. And I don't mean to be that way, but dude, it has literally been a pain in the ass. Like, bro, you understand how the fucking killer did it. He went underneath the floorboards and stabbed the fucker, dude. We've said that from the beginning. I literally, if you go back from last stream, or at the beginning of the stream, the way they're explaining it, I get it. I see how the fucking dude did it, brother. I see it. I have to sit here with some rebuttal bullshit for something that we already know. We know the fucking guy got stabbed and shanked in the fucking chest while leaning over like this. Mr. Mokiito, whatever the fuck his name is, Nagato, has to come in and basically, oh man, but wait, I got a whole plan to advise to you. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, man. I hope it gets better because I love the game itself, but I really have not enjoyed the trials, man. If it's going to be 4 hours of rebuttalness of something that you literally can almost see, like you're seeing it in real time, like, bro, the big thing is, if it's what we're thinking it is, the motherfucker got a stove in the back of the goddamn thing in the kitchen. A skewer's fucking missing. On top of the skewer fucking missing, the guy that's been weird the whole time is Teruteru. That's telling me it's probably fucking Teruteru. Between literally not being in the fucking dining room at all times and there's shit missing, if we find out that it's the skewer, it's Teruteru. That is literally the last piece of the puzzle, then you could almost figure it out. Holy shit, man. Alright.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Dude, I really don't like some of the new mechanics in this one.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Alright, I'm good. Just wow, man.
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Yep, fire door.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent.
No, we do not know our talent. That's another thing it would be nice to know.
Who cares about that right now?
Alright.
Nagito,
Are we gonna be the
what do you
ultimate detective? I wonder.
someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
He's a nosy little bitch that needs to shut the fuck up, confusing everybody. That's what needs to happen.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep
That's
breath?
how I feel right now.
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up
Yeah,
and decide
hurry
who's
up.
blackened already?
Please.
Time runs out when I get bored.
Like, fucking hell, dude. Can we stop going round circles and circle jerking each other for 3 hours straight?
I get it.
Like, that would be
Telling me to
awesome.
pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is. ...
So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I don't really want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboard to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... you and only you. Alright. You know what? Fucking Teruteru, because he's the only one, man. Dear Lord. because you were in between the dining hall, in between the kitchen. You knew where everything was at because you were in there. Dot 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 dot.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teruteru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Alright, now we gotta prove where the skewer is. Guarantee it. So then we can figure out what he actually used to kill the individual. And the only one that would know where it would be at, even though he says he doesn't know where it's at.
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer?
Nope.
Isn't
The
that a
skewer.
little drastic?
You're small enough to fit into the fucking hole. You literally were in the kitchen and the dining hall back and forth, with the addition of the fact that the killing weapon, if we find it, if we find the killing weapon, a skewer, that seals the deal, brother.
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teruteru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Again.
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
I'm guessing from the tape itself, from the light, it's the painted tape and the painted knife, which was underneath, and if you're underneath it, it would shine through so you could stab the motherfucker?
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Strange liquid, so I'm guessing possibly the paint itself.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
The glowing darkness, yeah.
That sounds super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Alright, the victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? I'm gonna say the knife, right? Maybe. I wish that it would show the paint. Yeah, that would have been nice. I'm gonna say maybe that. Glowing paint substance. Alright, so turn in.
I can prove it with this.
Alright, that should be it, right?
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
By using the
There we
glowing
go.
paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
Makoto ruins everything. Like I said, I don't mean to be so rude. Like I'm gonna be dead ass. I apologize, but I've had it with the trial, brother. I'm good though. Here, Cookie, you pulled the strings in this game. Godfrey, welcome. What? That pink bear hanging there is so random. I love it. Oh hell yeah, dude. Cookie, I'm not sure. I'll read that in a minute. At Sean, let's get through this.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
Yep.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
I think the only thing that I really don't like is they hamper on very obvious details, and then the ones that you actually need help on is so vague as fuck. I'm gonna be straight up. Like, we have been hammering about fucking tape and glowing shit for the longest of long, but we barely got to talk about a fire, the escape fucking fireplace door. We barely got to talk about this storage room. We barely got to talk about stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, literally. So the vaguest parts of the game itself is left up to, like, I don't know. But then we hamper on for 3 hours about the same shit. I think that's what, honest to God, bothers me. Like, that I've noticed. It's like, no shit, he probably saw it because of the fucking tape underneath it. Really?
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
Let's see, also, if you hate Lone Truck, that's not what I hate. I hate they're hampering on the same fucking shit. That's my point. No, this trial is supposed to piss you off because Nagato crazy ass, lol. It's so, like, I can admit, like, I don't agree with, like, any, like, half the shit that has actually happened here. It's gotta stop, brother. It's gotta stop, because it's very annoying. And Nagato needs to shut the fuck up. He's done a very good job at pissing me off, dude. You're on my shit list now. I hope you fucking die next round. I would love to take a gun straight up to your fucking face, because I really would. Not unless he gets better throughout the story. He can go and fuck off in despair or somewhere else. Quit shitting on everyone's fucking parade, brother. But I don't want to be hampering on the same fucking conclusion of something that we talk. Like, I even mentioned, like I said before, we mentioned this at the start. I was like, someone probably went underneath, saw the glowing fucking tape, and started stabbing. I said that. Oh my god.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Said this while ago. Said this while ago.
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Bullshit. Shut up. Admit it, you fucking loser.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
What you want?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teruteru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
Yes, with the little fucking thing. We've established this. Shut up.
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Yes, we know. Ibuki heard right then and there that he was in the room as well. Still could have given him enough time. Wait, with all the bullshit in this game, he could have been like a fucking phantom and just came out of the goddamn floorboards. Just saying, at this point in time, the way that the game handles logical bullshit, it wouldn't surprise me if he just magically floated out of the fucking floorboards, buddy.
Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Not only that, maybe he could speak through the floorboards and try to make it sound convincing. If there's a hole big enough where you could sit here and stab shit through, you could probably make your voice as loud as you need it to, too. So that's another fucking logical thing, too.
She heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right. That's exactly it.
But Teruteru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
And once again, pitch black.
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Oh.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Dude, I am so sick of that guy.
You look greasy. But I heard
I believe in you, Buki.
That's right. Teruteru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
Fuck off.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
Too many coincidences and you're a fucking creep. There you go.
So proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
This dude. Da 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 da.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teruteru's hope?
Alright. Let's see what we got. Make your argument. Alright. Knife. Bloodstain. Gaps in the floor. Gaps in the floor.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
Sounds pretty fishy.
I definitely heard Teruteru's voice.
No, I thought maybe that would work. Definitely heard Teruteru's voice. Mistake. Whatever.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the store?
There's no
Let's
way
hear
I
everyone's
was somewhere
statements
totally-
first.
I definitely heard. It's handsome. Unlike his face.
Eh. That's funny.
Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Live voice. Gaps in the floorboard.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
I was in the dining hall. Gaps in the floor. There's definitely a contradiction hidden within those remarks. I need to find it.
Let me
Let's just
ask
make
you
sure.
again.
Night vision, case, knife,
Did
bloodstain
you
on
go
the
to the
floor.
storage room during?
There's no way I was somewhere totally. I definitely heard. It's handsome. Unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Nope, not quite. I'm still gonna go with that.
Let me ask you again. Did you
Just
go
gotta
to the
figure out
store?
which one it
There's no
is.
way I was somewhere totally. I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was record. Nope, definitely a live.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot
Got
through
it.
that contradiction.
Here we go.
Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? But why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right?
So you could actually speak through it.
So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
There we go.
But
Get fucked, douchebag.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Yep.
Is that true, Teruteru?
hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teruteru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Oh, he's getting pissed off. Alright, there we go.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
The fuck happened to his voice, dude?
Where are you from again?
what happened to his voice? What the hell?
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
What is up with his voice, dude?
If Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Guarantee he wasn't in that room, was he?
I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teruteru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
What the hell?
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Oh, at this point in time, let's go.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
Bro, what the fuck?
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
Oh, of course he is.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Sonya, just get on the side of get on board with the idea he's the one that fucking killed people. Look at him. His true colors are showing, his accent's dropped, he's literally sweating under pressure, he's getting pissed off. It's him.
Is there
Come
any
on
way
now.
we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories.
Yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense.
What the fuck?
I wasn't in the dining hall. Probably can.
Alright, I probably can.
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Alright, whoa. Alright, so now we gotta figure out something. Alright, so problems. I just need to throw that question at him. Oh, no, not what I want. Hold up. Account, autopsy, Kisuchi's account, or Katsuichi, Murderette, Chiaki's account, fire door, 40 dishes. Is it gonna be about the Ibuki account? Oh, not the Ibuki, but the embarrassing pose. Maybe we could be like, hey, what happened when we were in there? If it's this, I swear to God. I swear to God. He is pervy.
Claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back.
Please be it.
You should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
He wouldn't miss this for his chance, as pervy as this little fucking loser is. He would have absolutely remembered this. So there you go, Teruteru, you can fuck off and die in a hole, brother.
No! Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
Oh my God, dude. He would have busted so hard. He really would have.
No, this is a very important question.
Oh my God, dude. Oh, it absolutely is, especially with this dude.
Well, Teruteru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that. Huh?
Bruh.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Nobody would ever forget that. Like, no offense. I can't even forget that. I've had that image. Literally every time I think of Danganronpa 2, that is like one of the first images that pops up with Mikan. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe...
I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
Oh my God, dude.
How about it? You can't answer, Teruteru?
Oh, I slipped your mind. Bullshit. As pervy as you are, you would have remembered that.
From my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
Oh, now you want him to save your ass because he was giving you very closely, like, an out.
I guess you might.
Oh,
have to
thank
give
God.
up now.
Clever way of tripping. Ayo.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Ayo.
Teruteru. I'm disappointed too, you know.
You know, this has been a weird emotional roller coaster, I'm not gonna lie. Embarrassing pose being the most important clue is what crazy twist. Oh, absolutely. No, you saved that, the booty bastard. Bro, what the fuck, dude? I gotta be honest, this has been a weird roller coaster of emotions. I like the game. I like Nagato. I'm gonna be honest, Nagato's an asshole. I love him. Like, I really hate him because he really fucked with our entire thing and made it longer than it should have ever been. But I'm disappointed in it.
It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
He's just having a fucking fun time, dude.
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
That voice, bro. That fucking voice, dude.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Give it up, bitch. Give it up. Already got you, my friend. It was the skewer. Fuck are you, bitch.
No use. I can't understand him anymore.
Yeah, his accent's getting kind of wild.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. You understand him?
I don't know if I could understand that, no offense.
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Heyo, thank you for subscribing. CC Lovin and also JDX, thank you for actually subscribing. Let's go. Oh, 2 subs in a row. Literally some wild stuff.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Monumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, Then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Also, no spoilers. I don't know if anyone's trying to spoil, but no spoilers. I don't know. I'm not gonna really look right this second.
It was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Bruh.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Alright, here we go. What the fuck?
He said,
Try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Greedo, Buki. Heyo, happy that you subscribed as well. Let's go. Anyways, we need to focus and think about this. A thin edge tool with a diameter of 50 millimeter and also at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets these requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh, what's that? Hangman's Gambit, I swear to God. Oh no. Can we not do You just got me happy again. Can we not do the Hangman's Gambit? Can we just not? Oh God, I don't even know how to. What would this be? Skew? Like, there's 2 of these things. Weapon 5. Okay, so I genuinely. Okay, let's just try. No. Oh Jesus! Didn't he say the name? Oh no! It's a very particular name, dude. Oh no, because he said it in the playthrough. I'm pretty sure it's a skewer, but it's a very particular name for the skewer, isn't it? Oh, don't tell me that. How am I supposed to remember that? I'm gonna be 100%. I'm pretty sure they want to be that specific, brother. No, don't be that specific. It's fucking, it's a skewer, for God's sakes. I don't know what it would be considered or called. That's the problem. Damn, brother. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know it. I'm gonna be 100%. I don't know this. Okay, so we're just gonna wing it. Oh, Lord. No, come on, game. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna try an O because it's giving us iron skewer. Okay, never mind. They're not going for the. I thought they were gonna go for the other thing because he named it a certain thing. Iron skewer. Yeah, that I gotta admit, not having any type of thing is kind of stupid. Okay, at least we got that. All right, fair enough. Problem is, I know that's not it, but just do that. There it is. Got it in. At least they didn't do what I thought they were gonna do. I'm gonna be honest, because I remember them. He said it like a very specific name. Damn it. I'm glad it wasn't that, though. I'm gonna be 100% dude, because I would have never guessed the name. I'm gonna be dead ass. I would have never guessed the name. I need a W. Alright, just need an R and we're good. Just gotta wait for an R to pop up. Hangman's Gambit sucks though, legit, dude. Come on, I need an R, pretty please. An R would be great now. Oh my lord, I love how they're just not giving you the R, bro. Thank you. An hour later, Iron Skewer. Thank you, game. Woo. Complete.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Thank God. If I remember, I don't know, but I swear to God that Teruteru named the iron skewer a very specific utensil. I don't remember what he named it, but it was some kind of weird thing, if I remember correctly.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Yep, there was supposed to be 5, there was only 4, and he claims that the other one was lost.
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teruteru.
Alright, here we go. I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be an iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Indeed.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teruteru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Here we go. Oh, he's foaming out of the mouth. Oh my god, dude. Stabberton. Literally. What the hell? What?
Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
So yeah, you just hit it somewhere in the building itself.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Hell, maybe he already conducted and put it underneath beforehand, underneath the building.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw
Music still slaps like crazy, I'll tell you that.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Nope, we checked the kitchen, we didn't see it.
Teruteru, just man up and be straight with us.
Sounds like he's getting his ass caught on fire. Finally, we're nearing the end. Oh shit, alright. Dude, I don't know how to feel. This has been a really weird one, dude. If they could just calm down on some stuff, this is fucking peak as hell, dude. Alright, a cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul... What the hell is soul shields? It simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmates, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panic opponent excuses and nonsense. Oh, is it going to be BTB? Is that what it is, but it's a different version of it? Ah, there we go, bullet time battle. Sorry, the panic talk. They renamed it. Panic talk action, so PTA. We'll short it out for PTA. During PTAs, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Okay? Match the tempo marker by pressing the B button, and you will be able to lock on the opponent's remarks. If you keep pressing it, you will be able to lock onto multiple remarks at a time. I wonder if it's going to have the little reload system where you had to do that. Afterwards, if you release the B button in time with the tempo maker, it will intercept the lock-on remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage the soul shields protecting the opponent and destroying them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the start button to review the controls. But for this PTA, just focus on pressing the B button. Please wait for another time for other features. Alright, so the reload button or mechanic is going to be coming into later. I think they did that similar to the first game, if I remember correctly. Preds, I gotta go. Bye. Bye! And once again, I am not ignoring you guys. I'm just also really trying to focus on this, so we can get through it. So I apologize, but I'll go back and read some of the comments in just a little bit, alright? Once again, I appreciate everybody joining in. Sorry, dude, this has been a weird range of emotions. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button prompt. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will display on the top, bottom, left, or right of the side of the screen. Each of these 4 words correspond to a B, Y, X, or A. Oh shit. If you press the button in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. I really hope they actually give us a little time on that, because that's going to be a little wild. That's very, very new. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Please make your argument while searching for the word. Okay. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike, within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, here we go. Hopefully I can get this. I don't know yet. The voice, brother. We know, my lady. We know. You're deep in it a little bit. We really are. We're in the thick of it, boy. Stop. I'm sorry. Come on now. If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip by it. But Bianca and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? I'm gonna say it's underneath the floorboards already. Could it have been in an unsuspected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like a skewer, iron skewer at? Could be in the trash can. It could have been underneath. A lot of different things. Think carefully. Alright, here we go.
I'm not hiding anything.
Alright, well, here we go. I ain't hiding anything, boy. I must reveal Teruteru the conclusive evidence that proves he is the killer. He is the killer. Panic talk action. Whoa, this looks different.
That's impossible. Nonsense. Unforgivable. I don't know. Where is Hilton? Shut up. That's impossible. Nonsense. Unforgivable.
Is this nice?
I don't know. Where is Hilton? Unforgivable.
Alright, bone meat. Bone meat. No, close but not close enough. Damn, alright, at least I kind of understand what that is. Oh man, he hit it in the bone? Okay, we just gotta make it an actual sentence now. Oh, I gotta hurry there, look at my health. Alright, so the meat bone on bone. Oh, I don't know, that's not it. Damn it, that sucks. I think it need to be the meat on the bone. Fuck, it's everywhere. Can you just make it where I can actually see it? Because I'm sorry, it's every fucking word. Jesus, brother, come on, brother, can you not? Brother, can you just fucking give me the goddamn thing? Fuck you! Fuck you, suck a dick and fuck off. All right, let's try it again. Motherfuckers, dude. I'm sorry. My brain. I don't like that. It makes me like panic as fuck, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care for that. Okay. Fucking mini games, brother. Fuck your mini game. Shut the fuck up. I want to get your ass. So I guess the meat on the bone or something. I can't tell because it's too quick. Yet again, you got these mechanics, and I just want to actually comprehend what the fuck is going on. I can admit I need a little bit of time to be able to comprehend something. That shit they're doing, it is too goddamn fast for my taste. I don't really like it. I can't tell. It's all over the fucking screen. You can't pause it, by the way. So it's actually really annoying.
Unforgivable. I don't know. Where is Hilton? Unforgivable.
Alright, so the meat on the bone. No, it's not that. The meat on the bone. What is it, man? Is that it? Oh no, it's not. Okay, what the fuck is it, man? I can't tell. I literally can't tell. I'm sorry, man, but Jesus Christ, man, the meat on the bone. It's the meat on the bone. It's the bone of the meat. I can't tell. Can you not? I'm sorry. They're all over the place, so I can't think of a fucking... Oh, man, these minigames kinda suck compared to the fucking first one. I'm gonna be honest, brother. This used to be really fun. Now it's really annoying because it's a convoluted fucking sentence real quickly that I can't even say. Alright, so... The bone on meat, the meat, dude. The meat on bone, the on bone meat, the bone on the meat. I don't feel like I can get that, okay? The bone on meat, I did that. The bone on meat. Like, literally, the bone on meat, didn't I do that? I guess meat on the bone? Yeah, meat on the bone, that, okay, meat on the fucking bone, dude. Oh my god. Dude, I want to punch a fucking table. I want to punch a fucking table. I straight up sick and tired of this shit. Like, oh my god, I mispressed. I literally mispressed. I hate this minigame. Holy shit, man. First game is so much better than the trials. Low fucking key, brother. Alright, so what was it? Meat on the bone. Dude, I'm so over, brother. I'm so over it, man. Can we not? Everything's got to be a constant pain in the ass mini game that's very time constrained, brother. Can we please stop? Can we please stop? I hate it, man. Oh, I hate it. I don't mean to get pissed, but dude, it's on a meat. It's on a plate of fucking meat, brother. Dude, take the mechanics of the first game and don't fuck with it. There you go. Instead, you gotta do all these twisty turns and twisty turns and twisty turns. Sick and tired of it, bro. I hate the minigames. Straight up, I think the minigames are absolute abysmal. The newer minigames is actually very abysmal because it's a lot easier to fuck up on. Like, Jesus goddamn Christ, dude. They gotta stop, man. Also, I see that you're spamming. Stop spamming. Alright, I'm trying to get myself happy because, dear God, there's 1 minute happy. Next minute, you got some garbage minigame that literally pops up that is absolutely stupid, man. Stupid. And they give you like 5 seconds. I'm like, bro, can I pause? Can you take a breather so I can see the actual lettering so then I can form it and don't have to button prompt it the whole time? So if you accidentally misclick, oh no, that's too much to ask for, I guess, in a fucking video game. Give you time to actually think, man. Keep in mind, you're gonna have to do these again for the future trials, by the way. That's fine, I guess. It's the initial fill-in, bro. I mean, dude, think about how many things they have thrown at you in this one goddamn trial. Trying to keep up with all the twists and turns these fucking douchebags do. With the addition of new fucking segments. I mean, dear lord, we have learned 6 to 8 different minigames in between all this shit. 4 of them are like from the original game with twists and turns in between them as well. Like it's taking it and spinning it, taking a spin. Dear God, brother. All right, it's cool. That's my biggest issue, is it doesn't give you enough time. It's goddamn convoluted. And if you mess up, you either have to start all the way from the beginning, especially if you mess up with the help bar. Well, not all the way at the beginning, but you have to hear the whole trial. Oh, you fucked up, which the first game did that as well, but because there wasn't nearly, I'm sorry, but there's like goddamn 20 fucking minigames in here, bro. Chill the fuck out, will you? And whoever made the Hangman's Gambit, get the fuck out of the building. You gotta get the fuck out. You are a dumbass, bro. Let's slowly make the chimps move all around with the titles, with the fonts, so that they can analyze it and put it together with no hints. You just have to try to figure out the specific word we put in there. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you retarded? Hello?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought.
You overlooked it. We should have thought more about that freaking bone. I didn't even think about that either. It seems there are no dangerous items like the skewer or the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Well, we actually did say stuff about the bones. You remember that, you guys? I remember. You're doing a good job. Thank you, by the way. It's Shannon a nerd. In fact, the only place you could have hidden the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be suspected or inspected.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that can hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
All right.
What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
Bruh.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now!
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me
Akane.
1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
Oh, now he's getting really panicky.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Monokuma? Where did he go? Alright, now what? What the hell?
Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here.
Did he go ahead and get the food? He's eating it, bro!
I'm already eating it.
Bro. Well, Kane's gonna be upset with him, not gonna lie.
A bear that eats meat!
Holy shit.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Oh, look at him, he's chubby as all get out, he's just enjoyed himself.
Oh, what is this? So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat!
Yeah.
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Bruh.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for you, admittedly so.
My! There's something inside the meat!
The skewer.
Look what came out!
The iron skewer, alright. Finally, we can almost wrap this shit up, man.
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
It actually really is clever, damn.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat.
Gundam, dude.
Brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teruteru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
That is true now.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
I don't know about that one, buddy.
I got it. You all set me up.
Bullshit,
you guys
buddy.
set me up so you could blame this on me.
Da 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 da.
Jeez, what a disappointment.
Nagato.
Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
I can't really hate Nagato. I really can't, dude. He's probably gonna fuck with everybody throughout this playthrough, but I can't really hate him. I like the way he kind of acts, dude.
I'm sorry, but
Can you just be quiet? Chiaki's like, please, just stop, just stop. I'm like, da 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 da. What? Jesus, buddy, that was a little quick for me.
you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore.
Somehow.
Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Ah. What the hell? Let's just deal with Nagato later. More importantly, we should first.
Guess we need to settle this once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire.
Oh, we're gonna do the comic book section?
and make everything clear.
Did they bring that back? I hope they brought that back. Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teruteru's crime. Or, Teruteru's. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Alright. So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting? What? That doesn't sound fucking... That don't sound right, dude. That's my beat. Okay, pause. Kind of unrelated, but I kind of find it funny how, like, when the characters are panicking, their face icon just shakes rapidly. I love that, I can admit. Let's see, Hugs Cookie, you're doing great. Thank you for saying that. I really appreciate that. The guy you hate, I'm going to get you a t-shirt that says you're #1 fan. Bro, I swear to God! I swear to God, Simpa, dude. Oh my God. Yeah, meat on the bones. Let's see, I think I read most of the comments, right? Let's see, and the only break you can get is just by pausing during freaking dialogue. Holy hell, man. So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are the areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill some in, it will become much more simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Same concept, just adding more to it, it sounds like. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle on the gap on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint will explain the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, let's try to piece this together. The closing argument. Alright, stock 1. So, let's see what we got here. Alright, let's try to think this out. There's so much shit that happened in between with Nagito's bullshit. We gotta think it out a little bit. Alright, so everyone at the party is... Let's see. Killer used the mark to move. Alright, closing that. Alright, so at the storage room before the blackout. Alright, well, hold up. He's just kind of chilling in his room. There goes the party. Yukio, everyone at the party is drinking. I don't think there's any that makes any sense right here for now. Closing the firing door. Alright, let's go to this one first. At the storage room before the blackout. Closing the firing door. Alright, we got this. Same scene at the office room and dining hall. Okay. Don't have anyone for that. At the office room where the blackout occurred, the killer used a mark to move under the floorboard. Bar on the tablecloth, drink juice. Chiaki is guarding, closing the firing door. Alright, let's go a little bit further in. The moment got dark. What did Byakuya see? No, we don't have that yet. The killer obtained a light. Let's see, a weapon. The weapon is hidden in the bone. What did the killer do after exiting the dark hall? Dark hall, so closing the firing door. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're getting there. What did the killer obtain in the storage room? Bar in the tablecloth. Killer used the mark to move the floorboard. Alright, there goes that. I love how they give you the first things they give you is something super far away, by the way. That's... Oh, dude, that's kind of cool looking. Alright, yo, these things look kind of cool. I gotta be honest, these look fucking cool. Alright, so... Yaka, so the killer used the mark to move under the floorboard. Got this. It was found underneath the table. Alright, give me a minute. I don't think so. Let's go to the next page, just to make sure. That bone. Oh my god, dude, that's some wild shit right there. Oh, dude, that's wild. I don't know, but we'll try it. Oh. Nah. I guess this information doesn't fit here. I should think about it again. That's fine. What does it say? I heard it. Okay, yeah, he's shouting out. Never mind, he's shouting out. My bad. I don't think there's anything else. Maybe that? The killer used a mark to move underneath the floorboard. I don't think this is it. I'm gonna try it just in case, but I don't think so. Yeah, okay, I wanted to make sure. Because, yeah, I would rather just make sure. We're trying to figure out the last few. Alright, what's this? Nope, that one's not it. The killer obtained a light. That doesn't have anything. Who did Byakuya see? The moment it got dark, Byakuya. Nope, we don't have anything yet. At the office room when the blackout occurred. Okay. Chiaki is... I don't think so, but... No. Okay, would rather make sure. Still gotta be careful with that. In the storage room before the blackout. Would it have to be maybe this? No. Damn it. Let's just try that. Okay, yep, Chiaki. Okay, there we go. We're starting to put it together. Yeah, Chiaki. Okay, I see. So basically, Byakuya, everybody's here. Chiaki is outside, basically patrolling the area. You got him. It's explaining who was here originally. You got her in the shitter. Alrighty. Now, let's see. 11:30. Let's go ahead and do this one because I think I got this one. Okay, that one's it, so that's good. Alright, so at the storage room for the blackout unit, and then we got here, it's holding it in. Motherfucker is holding that shit in. Alright, let's go a little bit further in, see what we got. Don't think so. Alright, the moment it got dark, Byakuya. Is there anything for Byakuya? He pulled out this, he equipped this. Alright, there we go. Now what we do here is portable stove switches on. Yeah, he switches it, so switched it on, maybe. Okay, we got that one, which is not bad. 3 stock. I kind of like this a little bit more, maybe? I don't know why. It's flowing a little bit better. Who did Byakuya see? The glowing knife in the dark was what Byakuya saw, right? So we need to go further this way. But I don't know, because he sees that. What was found underneath the table? I guess the glowing... Okay, yep, glowing knife. I wanted to make sure he picked it up. Alright, we got the big meat. Alright, stick. Okay, I don't think this really matters right now. Case containing potential weapons. The ultimate music has good hearing. We got one more that we have to kind of fulfill, or fill in the blanks with. Kind of like this a little bit better. Alright, so meat on the bone. Let's see, what does it say? A hidden weapon in it. Yep, alright, we're going to put this one in. Because it gives you hints. The other one didn't, and it kind of left you up to what you needed. It's kind of, sorta. Alright, so hold up. At the office room when the blackout occurred. At the storage room before the blackout. I don't think so. That's the storage room. Alright, we just gotta find that. Who did Byakuya see? So there's gotta be something for the hearing. The hearing portion is Ibuki. So probably at the end of the thing, Ibuki heard him shout. Yep, okay, there we go. Alright, says it's the last stock, so we got this. The image of Pico in the toy, the fucking Pico's wild, I gotta be honest, you're not wrong. Alright, so, he probably saw trying to duck under the table. Alright, yep, that's the one. Alright, what else we got here? Air conditioning turned on at the office when the blackout. I'm guessing that turned on as well, so it's basically both of those actually turned on. Alright, now this one right here has got to be the last part. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Alright, let's check it out. Act 1.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Okay, here we are. Let's see, you were literally saying meat on the bone, but pure panic whenever it got to the part you wouldn't say it. See what I mean? I don't like stuff that's time-based. You can go and you can watch anything that I play. If it has something to do with time, I don't do good with it. I don't like feeling pressured in time. Like something that gives you only 10, maybe 15 seconds, I go in this weird panicky mode that I don't want to do anything at all. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, my brain scatters. Like, it literally does, and I don't know why, it just does that. Someone tells me to do something super quick in the first, like, minute to 2 minutes, nah, dude, I'm like, whoa, give me a minute. I gotta register what's going on, then process what's going on. That's just how I am. It sucks, it really does. I don't know why I panic so much. Alright, so, here we go. Also, I don't know how to feel about this one. Specifically the comic book section. I like it, but I don't like it. I like that they kind of give you hints towards, you know, what's here, what's there, but I also kind of really enjoyed what we had with the original game. Not unless they get even more freaking chaotic. Maybe it's just a good way to piece it together after spending so long of doing the little, like, thing. Like, you could maybe say that. But I don't know, I kind of like the aspect of not knowing, like, it really didn't give you too much hints on here. I know, I'm probably, like, all over the place with my feelings with this game. I love this game. I can absolutely admit, I love this game. Before we keep on going, let me check something real quickly. Let me grab this and then we'll continue, so give us just a second. I just don't like stuff that's time-based. Time-based screws me up so hard. I think it'll be better for editing shorts. Oh, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. So we can make it into little shorts and stuff. You know, a roller coaster of emotions. We're at 7,146 subscribers. Thank you for ever subscribing. And yet again, I apologize if I have not read all your guys' comments. And if I've seen a little bit rude, I apologize. It was just the people that was trying to be rude in the chat or trying to spoil. I was like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. All right. We're good. I apologize. All right. Let's go.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received.
Yep.
Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Absolutely. I feel so bad for her just shitting.
One person didn't come. The rest of us assembled at the dining hall in the party. But at
Oh,
that
oops,
time,
I didn't mean
the
that.
trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
All right, here we go.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Freaking AC units.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these.
Let's see, trying to spoil it the most intense part too. I would crash out for sure. Oh, for real?
Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
Indeed it was.
Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
The goddamn Googles, man. He pulled out the Googles. The night vision Googles.
That item was the night vision goggles.
I love these things. I gotta admit, these are always my favorite thing to see.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment.
Can't blame him.
When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
Fucking dude.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table.
Alright. Hold up. Last time I'm gonna bitch about this. Look at him. Look at him. Just look at Nagito. You see him? He's grabbed it up, and he's like this. He's putting weight on that motherfucker. I don't care what anybody says. He's putting weight on it. There ain't no way. You take this, and you put the weight that you would have to try to keep it up like this. Guarantee you that lamp would fall over. I don't care. All I'm gonna say is and you're in the dark, you're not trying to be fucking careful. You're like, yes, this is where the table is. Okay, I got underneath. No, motherfucker. Last time I will bitch about that point. I don't care. I will never.
That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, The source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
Which was kind of cool, not gonna lie. Nagito's an asshole, though. God, Jesus
While
Christ.
the blackout was happening, someone
Thank you for
else,
following me on,
the
I
real
think,
killer,
Twitch.
began making
Thank
their
you.
move in the kitchen.
I forgot I had that up. I'm gonna be honest. Why does Byakuya look so silly with his night vision goggles? LOL, I know, right?
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
And this was like a perfect timing for this shit, bro.
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand.
Just kind of taking advantage of the situation. Hoping that the outfall with someone else dying would kind of end up happening. That's probably what he was thinking too. It's probably like, man, they won't ever suspect me if there's like another killing in there too.
They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
The crazy look on the face right there, I love it.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
Okay, this looks cool. I love
Then,
this.
Guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
Got a little tablecloth. Oh, dude, that's so cool
A
looking.
tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Oh, damn, bro. I fucking love
With
that.
this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage.
Bro, that looks wild,
They
man.
probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door.
Agreed.
The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
Oh, absolutely. It's fucking cool
But
looking.
thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
God dang, poor Byakuya, dude.
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed.
Literally, bro.
He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment,
Damn. Oh,
the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
Jesus, man.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move.
Act 6, here we go,
After
and then
they
calls
murdered
out.
Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
Bruh.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that
Fucking
person is someone
Teruteru.
who think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
That is kind of a wild way to actually hide it, not gonna lie. Oh, this looks kind of cool, low-key.
Isn't that right, Teruteru Hanamura?
Complete it. Holy shit.
So what happened? How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
Damn, dude.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Bullshit, buddy.
Would never.
You're a creep, and it's time for you to go. Where's that weird accent you had a minute ago? Bro's a cry ass.
It seems this is the end.
It is the end of your boy. Hey, don't. Oh, God. Go out with some dignity, buddy. Jesus, criminy. All right, here we go. Bro is absolutely a crybaby. Not even gonna lie about that. Holy hell, man. So we got a B. I mean, I'll take a B. Hey, got more Monokuma coins. Let's go. I didn't see it. I just saw a little bit of something. I was like, oh, I ain't looking at this shit. I just fucking tying about. Frollo's like a cry ass. Also, Baby Frog, thank you for actually subscribing. Absolutely appreciate it. It means a heck of a lot. Oh, alright. I mean, we didn't do too bad. Just holy hell, there was... okay, before we actually see, you know, the big execution, because I'm excited to see what this execution is going to be like. I'm going to be 100%. I think it's going to be sick. But, after sitting down and kind of... I want to think about it a little bit more. There's things I like about the trials. I will say... This trial kind of reminds me, specifically in some of the logic points, it kind of reminds me of how I felt with, I think it was technically the, what's her name? Makoro trial, I forgot her full name, basically Junko's sister's trial, where it felt a little bit off the rails, where there was things that they literally, like, well, it wasn't to the point of that, but it definitely felt like with some of the vague shit in there, man. Like, realistically speaking, if you go back and you watch, we were right about the way that the fucker died. We were right about potentially who it was. We didn't have all the information correct. I thought there was a hidden basement floor in the bathroom, so that is definitely something to keep in mind. I hear you. Get up here. Come on, get up here. Mikoro Ikasaba? Yes, thank you, by the way. Sorry, I couldn't think of the name right then and there. But, we were pretty much right on point on how it felt and how it looked. It was just some of the things they ended up doing, man. Like, the Hangman's Gambit is absolutely more atrocious in this game than it is in the previous game. I would say the thing I do like is whenever you're doing going back and forth with the arguments, I do love the fact that they added arguments and agreements. I find that really fun to go back and forth with. The new like, what is it? What did they call it? It was like the Blade one. It was like Blade Time, whatever they want to call it, where basically you're doing this to get the counter, and then basically you have to get the right thing and slice it. I like it, but yet again, it's just one of those things where it's so much information that is trying to go on at one time, and for me, it's just too much. Like, I'm sitting here trying to understand what the guy is even saying, and I'm hearing ta-ting, 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 ta-ting noises. I'm overwhelmed by the fucking sound effects that I can't even keep up with what's going on. I can't figure out which option I want to do. I would say BTB, or they named it a little bit different this time around. I don't mind it until that final part where you have to... I think, honestly, I would have preferred what they did in the original game. Especially in the later cases, you get where you'll have multiple options where you can still flip through, which that's something that I really liked. So then basically you have to figure out which one and then hit it, instead of trying to combine a full-on sentence slash a phrase that they kind of want you to have. Once again, you got 5 to 10 seconds at most to actually come up with a halfway coherent sounding sentence. So, like, I'm sitting here trying to put it together, but it's just not really working for me. I can't comprehend it because it's literally just too fast, and I'm getting very overwhelmed. So there are things I like. I think there's some cool ideas, some new twists and turns with some of the things that I don't know if I really like. And maybe as we go forward, getting used to the, like, now since we've seen what they have to offer, I know there's going to be a couple other things because they did it in Danganronpa 1. They even said that we'll explain other mechanics later on, so it'll keep it a little bit fresh and interesting. But I think we have the main basics of what the game wants you to do in a trial, kind of understood with, like, what you need to be doing. So I'm hoping that because now we see it, now we've played it, it'll kind of come a little bit more natural. It kind of did that even with the first game. I just don't like the ones that are specifically either time-based or really wasting your time. Hangman's Gambit was a little annoying in the previous game, but I agree. Someone in the chat said it a while ago that they gave you hints at least. This one gives you some vague fucking thing of, oh, you gotta find this. It's like, okay, let me see all the 3 fucking letters you put on the screen, and if I can come up with some vaguely thing that's going on while it's slowly moving like a snail's pace. Like, brother, no, I can admit I don't like that. I absolutely don't like that. Let's see, I'm kind of new to Danganronpa fandom, but I know everything. Oh, that's actually pretty awesome, man. I would say, I don't know everything of the games. I've been waiting to basically kind of, you know, play it on the streams and stuff. Like, I know everything that happened in the first game, but second, third, anything else, I have not actually seen much about it. I'm really excited for the new one, though. I'll tell you that. What is it? The Danganronpa 2x2, where it's going to be kind of this remade, but with even more scenes and stuff. I think it's gonna be really cool. Got that cat, the cat. Oh man! All right, that was kind of wild. All right, give me just a minute before we actually see this. I want to see this real quickly. Damn, dudes! Thank you guys. We're at 7,153 subs, by the way. So thank you so very much. And I've enjoyed it, so don't get me wrong. I'm just, oh wow, the only thing, please, for the love of Jesus, I hope that Nagato doesn't do this throughout the whole playthrough, where he like fucks with everybody, tee-hee-hee, I'm gonna mind fuck with you to give you some vague explanational thing, even though technicality, he was a part of this whole thing. Teruteru basically took advantage of the situation and was the one that ended up getting someone killed. Nagato was the one that actually had this whole setup to begin with to even plot out a elaborate kind of plan like it did. So I'm hoping that it's kind of like a combination thing where going forward he'll still fuck around a little bit, but not to the extent that he did here. Like, he threw the whole case, flipped it on its head, wasted 20 minutes of our time to basically say, yeah, I was planning to kill someone, but it didn't really work, so the plan failed, but then someone still got killed indirectly because of my plan, my plot that I had. So, like, that's probably the only thing I would say that really kind of annoyed me about Nagato, but I really like Nagato's character. I gotta be honest. It's freaking hilarious, so I don't know. Anyways, let's see. So that would have been an A for phase 1 total. Oh, so you get to see like your actual totals for each phase. Like A, C. That was one of the phases that got me. C, A. This is cool that you can see all the different phases throughout it. A, C, A, C, C, A, C, and then C as well. So that's kind of like a mixture of those. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what's going to happen. I'm curious.
It looks like your argument
Alright, here we go.
to a close. Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I
That
just
fucking
ate?
meat, bruh.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Here we
Now
go.
then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone.
Ayo.
If you don't vote,
I'm gonna eat you up?
eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Oh god, yeah, I don't want that to happen.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened?
The blackened.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh boy.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Alright, here we go. Alright. Who is found guilty? Monokuma vote. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Teruteru has now been found guilty. The slot machine kind of vibe with this is hilarious as all get out. Class trial is now ended. All rise.
Correct!
Correct! That's right! This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Takami is Teruteru Hinamura. No! Are you serious? Out of all these people, you are saying a pounce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. Bullshit. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey,
I was only trying to stop Nagato from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? Da 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 da. I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. When I peeked over there, don't give him a redemption arc, bruh. I saw Nagato in the middle of the cleaning duty, putting a knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he... Oh.
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught.
Hey!
What are you doing scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Nagato is literally just coming out and saying it to him. Holy shit, bro. Huh? Teruteru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing. What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... Da-da-da-da. I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. Bro. I just want the killing to start, bro. Bro, he wanted to instigate all the killings.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right, and the aim of hope. I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they must face or they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you all saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. Brother, this guy's wild. I want to make your hopes shine, as simple as that. It's as simple as that. That's right! I am for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Won't be a damn sacrificial piece to get everybody to be actually a little bit more creative. Okay. Alright. Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious! So, you don't understand, that's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I could be called the ultimate fantic.
No way!
You! There's something wrong with you! Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? Well, isn't that what love is? Nagato, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see, you have a favorite boxer. Don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
Bro, you better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become stronger, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. No? Oh my god, bro. For mere humans, killing are simply a tragedy, but I like how he's saying for mere humans. For worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's nothing to... Oh, B. Down you go. There's no point in someone like me surviving. As far as significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation of that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it! You're seriously starting to piss me off, man.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying basically wanting to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun. But guess if you'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teruteru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too? Huh? Nagato wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. That is absolutely true. I was sitting there thinking about that, to be honest. What if he wanted? What if he knew that Teruteru was actually in there and wanted to see if we could get him to, you know, hear Nagato or hear himself in there? I mean, hell, to maybe try to get Teruteru to complicate things even more by potentially coming up with a way to kill. I mean, hey, it's not a bad idea, honestly. It's kind of wild. You could spin it 2 different ways, man. Is that what you blatantly revealed your plan? Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teruteru? You expected to pique Teruteru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. I gotta believe that Chiaki is actually on a roll with that. Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning. Oh my god! Dude, this guy's an ultimate manipulator! Like, bro, can we have the ultimate lucky student now and just the ultimate manipulator? Because he manipulated fucking Byakuya, manipulated freaking Teru. Holy shit, dude. He wanted to at least see if Teruteru didn't do anything, he was going to take out the killing, or be the killer. This is actually kind of wild. Nagato, I kind of really like you. You're fucking wild, bro. What? Those you're doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned, oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. Oh my god, bro. Okay, sleeping on a train sucks. It's like 4:30 a.m. and my back is starting to hurt. I'm so sorry, by the way, Evil Chaos. No, dude, no. I'm so sorry. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know! Because Nagato was the one... Let's see. Because Nagato was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted this iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagato, not him. Once again, it was a mere coincidence. Because Nagato didn't know that Byakuya was going to potentially follow him. So he wanted to see if Teruteru would have the guts to kill him or not. Bro, fucking Nagato is a wild card, dude. He's a freaking wild card. I love that. Also, how's the game? Emotional roller coaster, love and hate, freaking hope and despair. I had despair a while ago when we were in this trial. It was stupid, and then it got good, and then it got stupid, and then it got good. I don't know. It's good. It's a great game. I gotta admit, I like it. It's puzzling, to say the least. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagato from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagato.
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagato. You think so? What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
I will guide you all, that much I promise. Could it be, in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving underneath the floorboards. Well, yeah, because he could probably, okay, fair. Damn, even when the fact that Nagato would have been the one to try to kill people, he ended up just taking it right there for him. Byakuya, you're making somewhat of a redemption arc. I didn't really like you in the first game, but holy shit, in the second game, I got some respect for you. And that someone was aiming for Nagato? So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagato even though he was trying to take the knife, literally. I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet... I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. Welcome to the world of Danganronpa. If it continues like this, it's gonna be a fucking roller coaster. I gotta be honest, it's gonna be a fucking roller coaster. Alright, let's keep on keeping it. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail? Did you? Motherfucker!
Someone like me?
Okay. Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. The biggest thing is he didn't even think that Byakuya was gonna have the actual, the goggles, the goddamn night vision goggles. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teruteru. Why? Well, because Teruteru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope, not despair. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person who I was waiting for. Existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teruteru, so that's why you ended up doing the stuff that you did in this damn trial. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already! Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teruteru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right? Oh, he would have definitely been fucking mind-shipped, I'll tell you that.
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so he should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teruteru? So he's like, he doesn't care if he dies. I'm gonna go ahead and strike him down while I can. While the iron's hot. Ayo. You're still a creep, Teruteru. Don't care if you were set up or not. In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teruteru. But you shouldn't. You should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful. Oh my god. Sacrifice? Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard on like this? Bro, we gotta fucking get him, bro. Let's see. 2 and V3 are the best games in the series. I'm excited to see it. I gotta be honest, I'm kinda excited. Isn't it better if we just fucking killed him? Kill? He said high school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagato, it's Teruteru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Oh, hold on.
No,
That was how. What? That was. How should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Oh, it's not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder. But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, excusing circumstances, or maybe even probation? I don't accept any of those claims. That's not. Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagato, so please. Be honest. After learning about Nagato's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? Absolutely, he did. He saw an absolute ripe idea to be able to kill, man. You probably thought nobody would find out if he killed him after measuring up his plan, right? Or messing up his plan, right? That's why you thought, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong! There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagato and willing to sacrifice everyone else to survive, right? Hey. I mean, you ain't wrong. Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
That is...
Teruteru. So even if he saved the people, it wouldn't really matter because he didn't own up to the fact. So if he was really trying to save people, that is such a true fucking statement, dude. He would have already owned up. He was going to let Nagato take the blame either way. So then it ends up everybody was wrong about the black and he survives. So abso-fucking-lutely.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagato, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teruteru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what.
Bro. Because she's waiting for me. Who's waiting for you? Look, you're a weird gooner. There ain't no way. There ain't no fucking way you got a goddamn girl at home. Get the fuck out of here with your gooner self, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man. Novel said, how often are you going to be streaming this? I know this week we're going to be doing one more stream of this. So, probably 2 to 3 times a week, I would definitely say. So, like, I know this week we're doing, this is the second stream. The third one will be on Friday. And then, let's see, we'll probably do like Monday, Wednesday. Black Desert is coming out next week, or Crimson Desert, my bad. It's coming out next week. So, I know we're going to be doing a couple of days of that, but like 2 to 3 times a week, basically. We're going to do at least one more on Friday. I know that. Also, just FYI real quickly, it is punishment time. Oh, it is. In case you're wondering, if you ever need to know when I actually end up streaming at Novel Night, you can always go to my community tab and it will show you the times that I will stream. Also Eastern Standard Time, in case you're wondering. All right, let's see. Bianca got diff-whittled and had a redemption arc. Crackhead fee. Yeah, she's on crack right now. All right, before we actually see this, I gotta use the bathroom. All right, low-key, this has been one hell of a ride, I'll tell you that. I'm excited to see this freaking thing, but give me a second, I'll be right back, and we'll see how it kind of goes. But yeah, we're gonna be doing this at least one more this week. I'm very uber excited. Anyways, give me a minute, we'll be right back, and we will continue onwards, all right? All right, I'm back. We are all good. We're about to get back into it, so don't worry. Never fear, Cookie is here to save the day. All right, YouTube, what are you doing, YouTube? Hello? Okay, I think we're good. All right, guys, we're back. Hello, what's up? I have never stayed this long in a live before. Oh, for real? Also, Ray Diamond, welcome back. Fee, Zippa, my friendo. Also, Zippa's like, Ray Diamond, my friend. Ayo. There we go. I had to use the bathroom. I literally, I couldn't hold it in any longer. No weirdness at all. All right, let me check this real quick, and we'll be good to go. All right. What? YouTube? Hello? YouTube? Oh, there we go. Never mind. I figured it out. We're cool. I had to check YouTube real quickly, make sure. Also, Muffy Puffy said, happy to finally catch a stream. Hell yeah, how are you doing? I hope you're doing really good. All right. because she's waiting for me. Who's waiting for you? There ain't no way a gooner like you has a girlfriend. There ain't no fucking way. Mama is waiting for me at home. Okay. Okay, I'm about to say, man. Let's see, I subscribed. The stream carried me my whole work shift limo. Oh, what? That's kind of funny, dude. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you for subscribing, dude. I really appreciate that. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Peaks Academy and come home. Mr. Cake, welcome to the live stream as well.
Okay, I'm going now.
Oh, his mom was also a chef? Oh, damn. They have a diner, apparently, the Hanamura Diner. Oh,
when
wow.
I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Okay, that's probably the reason why he did the accent and everything for those two areas.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Because it's a very southern-esque accent, or accent they got right this minute.
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Oh, damn. What's wrong with her health?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
Yeah, but there's a point in time if your health is, at risk, you gotta be careful, my lady.
I won't lose to some illness.
What type of illness do you got?
I know that already.
I kind of feel bad for his mom. And David Show, thank you for actually subscribing. Let's go. All right, let's see. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me. Damn, dude.
I need to go home.
Alright, he's a fucking weird gooner, and the shit he says is absolutely insane, and he should have never took the bait to potentially kill, but I feel really bad for his mother. I feel really bad for his mother, dude. Also, our buddy, welcome to the live stream, what's up? And said hi, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for subscribing, I hope you're doing good tonight. Brutal Game I See, indeed it is. Teruteru. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day, oh, she might even be dead, buddy. Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? Oh, I just thought about it. I forgot about that. She's probably dead, bro. What happened to my moms who's still waiting for me? So, you did believe what Monokuma said. I mean, to be frank, you should see some of the shit that Monokuma does. Gotta be honest. You were all along, it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home.
Damn, just as basically C. Yelp to confirm it. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Good, Teruteru, you! I don't believe it. I don't believe it! It's not that Teruteru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it, if only I knew how he felt, something like this would never have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagato's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill! I'm sorry, guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagato. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Fucking Nagato. Bro, Nagato's wild, dude. Elazar and also Dina said hi. Hello. Welcome to the live stream, you guys. Also, for some reason, my chat is not working. There it goes. There we go. Always learning about the character's backstory right before they die. And it's like the most miserable thing, and I feel so fucking bad for him. He's a weird gooner piece of shit. But his poor mom, bro. His poor freaking mom, dude. Sick. Don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? God, this dude got manipulated by freaking Nagato. Nagato cool though. Teruteru. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. What? So... It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment! No, you just can't! Bam! Bitch, move out of the way, ho! Boom!
Well now.
There, now that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business. Oh, hold on a second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least I prepared us
a very special punishment.
For Teruteru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time.
It's punishment time.
Poor dude's not gonna get the...
Lies! I won't believe this!
I would at least tell him if his mom's there or not, even if it's even more... You would give him more despair if it's true, if she's dead. I won't believe it! Look at Mama Boy going in hard. Let's give it everything we got! What the fuck? Game is over. Teruteru has been found guilty. Time for the punishment, boy. Here we go. Reach so high. Okay, music going in. Whoa, what's that? Hey, oh, wait a minute! He's getting chained? Call back to Leon's? A little bit, in my opinion. Call back to Leon's. Deep fried Teruteru, ultimate cook. He's getting... Whoa, deep fried? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, Monokuma! Shoot him with rockets? Oh my god! Alright, you got... Uh-oh, there's a big one coming. Whee! Bye-bye, Teruteru. Jesus Christ! You got fucking nuked. You definitely got cooked. Oh shit, wait a minute. I tracked him out and put him into the water real quick and got him up. Go to deep fry him in the lava? Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Boom. He's definitely deep fried now. Got oiled up and everything and deep fried. Oh my god. Bro got deep fried to hell and back.
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme! R.I.P. Teruteru? Bro, fucking Teruteru literally did. I want deep fried Teruteru with some Mondo butter. Gotta get that Mondo butter, dude. Oh man. Phew! The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teruteru!
Damn it!
Oh, are you fucking serious? Ugh!
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel? Huh? Did you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever badmouthed read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? You mentioned the motive. Didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want to know your school memories and return to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. What the? That is so gruesome. It really is. Like, holy shit, man. I think the irony is as a chef, he hates to deep fried food. That's actually really more fucked up, I gotta be honest. Like, holy shit, man. Alright, here we go. Why? Why didn't you tell Teruteru about his mother and his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... Uh-oh. But I never told you guys that I'd tell you outright or right away. What an asshole. What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course. I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. Bro's such an ass, dude. Come on, man. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Ah. What an asshole. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck? That's not fair. Both of them ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Teruteru, you stupid.
Such despair.
Ending like this is just full of despair. A serious, tragic despair. But still, at times like this, it's the symbols of hope. You guys need to keep doing your best. Shut up with your hope, bro. Shut up. You, why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad, you know. I'm sad too, you know. Zeus Gamer, welcome back. Yo, you remember me? Yes, I do. I just joined and see some dude get fried. Couldn't be me, to be honest. Oh my god, dude. Nah, bro, deep fried Teruteru with the Mondo butter is crazy. That fucking butter, though. Minus Teruteru plus 1 lore. Literally, dude. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all, and you ultimates who inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I could be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit! I'll fucking kill you! That's not gonna help. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. Yes, he has. If absolute hope could be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you? However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. I got a feeling about that one, dude. Are you seriously intended to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of the Hope Speak Academy, you're the symbols of hope who possesses the chosen talents.
Great.
Then it shouldn't matter. Oh, ayo, let's go. Once again, thank you so very much. We got Buget Toilet Action. Thank you, by the way. By the way, Monokuma got so pissed at Kaito's death because Kaito's died his own complication before the execution could. Alright. Alright, hold up. Sorry. I'll read more comments in a minute. Declared so confidently that you side with the killer. Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he was willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya. Let's see. That dude, that's a spoiler from a different game. So it is a different game. Well, the good thing is we're not actually in there, so that's good. We can just kind of get rid of that. I didn't hear anything. We didn't hear anything. I'm gonna just do this real quick. All right, there we go. Oh, sorry. I just did that. All right. Look, no tolerance for spoilers. All right, low key. No offense. Look, if you hate me for it, I'll be hated. That's fine. And actually, thank you, by the way, for letting me know that. See, I don't even know the reference of it, but that's good. And hopefully by then, I won't even remember it. I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes from you, one after another. Just kidding. Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied until I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. Let's just... it's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now. That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You had a special feeling towards Hope Peaks Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how could you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. I'm so curious. It's gotta be, like, we don't have a detective. So I could see the ultimate detective, Kyoko, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Jesus, I am very curious to know what his actual talent is. Da-da-da-da. Akane, please feel free to punch from him. Will do! Hold on. Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do. Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
You fiend.
Well?
Hey. Off the table. We must leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we'll never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do, right? I am sorry. If only I was better at motivational speaking. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. We need to do right. Oh, yeah, we need to do right now. What we need to do right now is do our best. When we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know. But we must do our best. Oh, hey, Fifi. Come here, baby. Come here. Say Onion's like, Cookie! Yo, what's up, Say Onion? Welcome back! Jeez. Jeez. I don't get you all. Are you some kind of moron? Oh, alright. There we go.
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagato said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend! I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. Sony on pause. Thank you for actually subscribing. And Zimpa, send me that stuff. Oh, Ayo, what? The stuff for, I guess, Resident Evil, maybe? Maybe that stuff? I'm not sure. Oh, by the way, don't mind that Kaito comment if you haven't heard of Danganronpa V3, because that's spoilers from that game. Okay, thank you for letting me know that, by the way. Alright. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Oh, hold up. There we go, sorry. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtains had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. Damn, dude. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel's ground for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there was the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As a star stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensations. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Growth is crazy. Every time that sun goes off, I think it is on my phone. LOL. Ayo. No worries, by the way. And thank you for saying that, dude. It really has been insane. I gotta be honest. All right. We got stiffened from the sensations. Hey, Miss Fee. You want me to let you go, don't you? That's okay. You can go, baby. You can go. Gengar, welcome to the live stream. What's up? Ready for kill all? Ayo, we'll see. We'll see. We just got done with the first trial, which was absolutely really good. I ain't gonna lie. Isn't this dot 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 dot? What is he looking?
Someone watching me?
What the fuck? A camera in the sky? Whoa. Hold up. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Is that a satellite or something that's gonna go up in the sky? What the hell? 19 days left. Okay, I thought it was gonna go in the sky. No. It was 21 a few days ago. I wonder what's gonna happen when 19 days are up. Is this place gonna explode? Chapter 1. Destination Despair. The end of it. We're done with chapter 1. That was insane. Surviving students. We got 14 that's left. The blood coming down is absolutely awesome. To be continued. Damn, dude, that was fucking wild. Okay. Hey! Nice! Dead Man's Party. First chapter completed. Nice. You obtained a person's 3-star badge. We got a 3-star badge. Majora's Mask. Well, if it was like the Majora's Mask kind of vibe with the... Oh my god, Moon. Oh man, I still want to play all the way through Majora's Mask. I think that would be pretty damn sick. Not gonna lie. We obtain a present. Looks like a stick. Oh, it is a wooden stick. Would you like to save your progress? Oh, hell yeah, I would like to save my progress. After all of that, yes, please. That has to be one of the most insane fucking trials, I think. And that's just the beginning. Nagato got us, bro. He got us, man. And those mini-games got me. I can admit those fucking mini-games are kind of wild, bro. All right, let's see what happens.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
I love the dude's voice actor here, man. All I can think is Eren Yeager, dude.
Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that.
Hey, yo.
But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win.
Jesus.
They are all worthless trash.
Dude, I can't hate Nagato. I can't, man. He pissed me off in the drop, and I can't hate him, dude. I can't hate him.
There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog.
Nope.
No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky.
Thank you.
Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start.
You got the talent. You're just scum and trash.
That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all.
Because we have talents. Ultimate talents.
Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration.
Hey. Oh no. Look at that.
admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help.
This is wild.
I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives.
Jesus.
I just want both sides to do their very best.
Interesting.
I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits.
Oh, shut up! Bam! Someone punched the hell out of him. Akane maybe punched the hell out of him? I don't know. Da 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 da. Chapter 2, here we are. Sea and Punishment, Santa Coconuts, Daily Life. Jesus Christ, man. Yaka and also Teruteru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. Jesus, man. Man, this is wild. This is absolutely wild. Alright, let's see what we got here. If you have a favorite Danganronpa 2, because they have a 90% chance to die now. Oh yeah, if you're talking about like character-wise. I'm curious to see how they're going to handle the whole situation with Nagato. I'm curious, man. I am really, really curious. Let's see, does this have Strain of Agony? Let's see, somebody lines for one emo dude. I like it, man. I like the monologue he just had right there. It's honestly really good. I fucking loved it. Imagine it goes up in the sky and kills all of them. I'm guessing. I never played the game. I don't know, dude. I feel like a gigantic explosion is going to happen when that happens. Like, on a serious note, it's counting down the days until literally it's just boom. Explosion.
Oh.
Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo, yo. Alright, Kazuichi, what's up, man? Good morning. Just as a thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Jesus. Byako, who had appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. Fucking deep fried, bro. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you're attended 2 funerals in a row. Pretty much have. Alright, let's see. Why do y'all keep saying stuff from? So that's like stuff. Why? Yeah, I don't understand. People's actually really getting on my nerves about that. I'm just going to delete it. Once again, if they get mad, I really don't care. I'm not in a freaking mood. I've already asked very nicely not to spoil, so it's making me not even want to read the comments, if you guys want to be honest. Like, me reading the comments, I have the potential chance of getting spoiled, so it's making me disinterested in reading the comments, at least on the YouTube short side. I'm about to up it up so people can't actually comment here unless they subscribe for 5 minutes. We got it set for 1 minute. I'm thinking about doing it up, because in between then, you're gonna have people that's bored as fuck and not wanting to do anything. Like, they'll be like, oh, I can't comment for 5 minutes. Scrolls to another YouTube short live stream. Alright. I'm considering it. I really am, because I'm not in the mood for that shit. Come on now. Keep it up. I'm just gonna make it so where 5 minutes. I ain't trying to be rude. I ain't trying to be rude at all. Alright. I guess some people don't. It's either that or I'm gonna be so disinterested. I'm just gonna actually pretty much not even. I'm just gonna like literally just start going back to my other stream and just look at the comments on that stream specifically and not pay any attention to YouTube short chat. I'm gonna be honest, like if it keeps up like that. I guess some people don't feel so sad. That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teruteru got killed. I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Jesus, man. What? Why are you always so mean to me? Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teruteru's death?
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey,
YouTube short side has been major trolling, bro. Of course they have. It's garbage. It's absolute garbage. I have 2 mods, but they're not here right now. It don't seem. I think Zimpa and Minda, but I think they're asleep. I'm not too for sure. Honest to God, I don't know. I need like at this point in time, I'm considering getting like 1 or 2 other people mods, so then we don't have to worry about it. Not like in a rude way towards them. Not that. It's just so then they don't feel obligated to stay like for a 6 to 8 hour stream. And then also people that's interested in the game and knows more about it, they can actually just filter it out, and then I don't have to worry about it. It's so annoying. It's like it's very annoying on that part. Like. You would think, and I still will never understand people that wants to come in here and try to do that shit. It's so fucking annoying. But if it keeps going, I'm going to either get 2 mods that we can actually have in here, or simply I'm just going to make it so where I don't look at the YouTube short chat. That's how disinterested you guys are. Not all of you guys, but the people that comes in here and trying to do that bullshit. You're making me so disinterested. I don't even pay. Like, I don't even want to pay attention to the chat. That's how sad it's gotten. I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend a killer? Or are you trying to justify murder?
no.
No, that was not my intention, but...
Hey!
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash, a bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserves to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too. Damn. Hey, what gives? Does that pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
It's not about that, but
Smells.
something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Uh-oh. Again?
It can't
Don't tell me. Better not be another dead body. Nah, it's not the smell of blood. This time it just smells really bad. Uh-oh. Smells bad? It's kind of like how a bar or a nightclub smells after closing time, you see?
Hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
Hey, damn. I do smell something like a sewer or rotten garbage.
I got it!
Yeah, I know what it is. Nekomura's breath probably stinks. Yeah, you got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomura. The smell is coming from the food. You? Wait, what? Hiyoko? Huh? What? It's true, Yoko's reeks. A rotten smell stings my eyes as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. Made her cry. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey!
I said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe within with my mouth, bro. With my mouth.
Like,
Are we even taking baths? No, that probably explains it. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my Komodo sash myself. Okay.
hey,
Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. Hiyoko stank, literally. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Dot. Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you. Yay! I love you, Miharu. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Yoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears
Hey, she appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. Oh, ayo. Ayo! They are suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyways, what happened to Fuyuhiko and also Nagato? It seems they're both not here. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel, and I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Probably just doesn't want to mess with anybody after all the shit that happened. He was like, dude, I should have just stayed in my cabin and called it a day. They were trying to make me a fucking suspect. Well, that's just Fukuhiko being Fukuhiko, but...
Huh?
Who cares about Nagato? He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but... Just letting you know, I don't know anything. Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagato at all. He's right. Forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already. Huh? They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious. That's right. I'm not suspicious. I don't know them sweats, bro.
What's the matter?
Hey, what's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came just at the right time. Ayo. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? Ew, Monokuma, bro. I can't help myself, you know? My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that?
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually...
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Valued servant? Servant?
What the...
Oh, yeah. You know, my mono beast. One of them disappeared. Where did they go? What the hell? Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared? Maybe I'll cut back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they boycotted me.
That's me too.
But the guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for the mono beast to lose to a mere human. Ayo. Also, big thing. What you going over there? Hold on, let me grab this. I think Fee's messing with something. Oh, hold up. Ouchie. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. We're good now. The ultimate moaner makes a comeback. LOL. Alright. I swear we gotta make like a Danganronpa like fan art with myself in it and put ultimate moaner underneath it. Honest to God, I think it would be funny as fuck. Alright. But the guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right? Thought this is merely the prelude to the climax will occur soon after. Now then, this dude, let me hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you, boy. Hey, Fee.
Yeah.
Hey, Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire...
I'm still called a stuffed animal. Oh well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about Mono Beast either. This is a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. Ayo.
Okay.
Dude, I have never played this game, but this OST goes hard, dude. Abso-fucking-lutely. I love the first one. The OST in the first one's amazing, but the second one's also so good too. Fuck. I'm good. A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on... Oh, hey, get down. Our eyes are on the front, so we can keep moving forward. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again he disappeared.
No way.
Get down. Now. She keeps on getting on the table that has all the wires. The only possibility I can think of is... were you in the middle of something? If so, I could just come back later. She's gotten abused throughout this whole thing. Manami, I feel kind of bad for Manami. I gotta be 100%. I feel so bad for her. Then leave. Ah, at least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey, hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearance of Mono Beast? Yes, that's right. B. No. We're getting up there. Yes, that's right. Ta-da! I'm the one who defeated that Mono Beast. You did. Okay. That's a surprise. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyways, different mode? Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey,
If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? That's totally right. Now that you all can go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun long. Hey, no, stop it. Sorry, she just keeps going right up there. A fun life together for sure this time. Love, love. Live it together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping from the island is our main goal. Huh? Can you get down? Yeah, you. You know. I know. I see you. You see me. I do love you though. You're so adorable. You know that, right? You're so adorable. Huh? Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average, a life where nothing happens. That's better for me. All right, if you find anything that can be salvaged from boat parts, let me know immediately. Yeah, he'll be the little mechanic that fixes everything up. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned. Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal. All right, let's find a way to leave this island. That's impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible. Down. Thank you. What does that? What does that? Ah!
Hey, hey!
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone, alright? After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if we don't get that close to her. You're actually kind of right. Da-da-da-da. It seems everyone's attention has shifted towards exploring the new island. Expecting to find something there that'll help us get no thing. Knock it off, girl. What is wrong with you tonight? Chill. Chill. Love you, but please. Got a cat tree. Climb the cat tree. Not the spot with wires. That's all I ask. No wires, please. Alright. That'll help us escape the situation. Everyone filled out. Okay, so expecting to find something that'll help us escape the situation. Everyone filed out of the restaurant. Alright. Damn, dude. The cat might be planning something, literally. I like Manami/Usami, and I feel bad for her when she gets bullied by Monokuma. I really do feel bad for her, I gotta admit. Hey! What, you want some of those little cat treats? I can give you a little cat treat. Hold up. She pawed at the little thing that I keep the cat treats in. Let me get her a cat treat. I swear to God, that cat's got one of the cutest little meows. I swear to God she does. I don't care. She's got a cute meow. Meow. She really does, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie about that. Alright, let's see. Now we're gonna go. Alright, so we got... I'm still curious about that 7th island. Alright, Miharu. A new island, huh? I should go find some clues too. You can't. You promised you'd tie my Komodo sash. That is true.
Hey.
We can do that after we finish exploring the new island. But if I don't hurry and go take a bath, they'll call me smelly again. They'll go to bully me again.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's take a light shower first. Yay! We're gonna wash each other. Oh, ayo. Huh? Wash each other? Hold on. I don't think it's a good idea for me to go in too. Now, we're both girls. There's no need to be shy. Be sitting there squeezing each other. Ayo. Get them junkies out. Be like, whoa, ayo. But, come on, let's go. Yoko pulled Miharu's hand, smiling like a child before a school trip, and headed towards the cottages. Wash each other. Ayo. I see. Washing each other, huh? Ayo. Phoebe talking to you? She really does. I swear. Hello. What's up? Also, where's my phone? I gotta check the time. Alright, there we go. I could probably play until about 6 in the morning. That's probably as much as I could probably do for the night. I mean, we've been streaming. How long have we been streaming? I gotta see that. Oh, hello. Alright, hold up. Let me do this so I can actually see here. Alright, hold up. Because I don't even know how long we've been streaming, guys. It says 8 hours and 33 minutes. That's kind of perfect then, because I'll be almost 9 hours then, so because I do got to do some stuff this morning, so I could probably play for a little bit longer tonight, you guys. Hers like a little mom now, lol, ayo. Alright, you seriously gotta stop getting up there, girl. I don't know what you want from me, but you gotta stop. You gotta stop it now. I need to find something to distract her with so she can quit trying to jump up there, dude. Alright, so we're pretty much done with that. Toxic Commando comes out in 30 minutes, and I'm so ready. Dude, that's actually kind of cool, dude. Alright, so let's see. What else we got here? We got the stairs. We can kind of go out this way, the hotel outside. Alright, let's go outside. So there's a whole new island that we can actually go to. That's actually pretty awesome. Alright. I do want to go there too. Dude, it's so weird actually being back in the game like this after doing that class trial. That was a long class trial, dude. I gotta be honest. Pretty fun though, low-key. Oh, okay, yeah, that looks good. Sorry about that. We can exit out of here. Yep, let's go ahead and exit out. Alright, here we go. No, not what I'm looking for. I gotta remember the button layout a little bit. Alright, so we got the map. Alright, let's go here. Damn, that's so crazy. Alright, so hotel site, Central Island, Monokuma Rocks, and we got the first island here, the airports and stuff. So there's somewhere I do want to go before we actually go to the new island, or at least attempt to go to the new island. Also, I am so freaking hungry right now. I gotta get me something to eat after this. Oh my god. I forgot I had these. Hold up. If you ever want a nice little snack cookie, like little snack cookies, these are one of my favorite ones. They still taste the fucking same as a little kid. Oh, hold up. I don't know if you can see it. Get these. They're so good. They're so fucking good. And especially if you got milk. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I gotta send you this Oreo cheesecake recipe. I saw it. It looks very good. Do you like cheesecake? Love cheesecake, dude. Love some cheesecake. Not gonna lie. Love cheesecake. Dude, Famous Elmo's cookies still slap to this day. I don't know how, bro. They still taste the same as I was as a little fucking kid. I don't know how they did it. Everything else has been changing. Do not ever change this. whoever's running this business right this minute, don't change them. And when he dies or whoever's running it's dead, please give it to someone that will live on with your legacy because they taste the same. Okay, I'll send it. Alright, alright. Let's see, I'll send it. Alright, thank you by the way. I can make a tutorial anytime I want. I should hurry and go investigate the new island. Also, hold up, let me check this out. Oh, I guess you sent it. There we go. And I wanted to go there real quickly and get the mono coins because I got plenty of mono coins right now, right? Yeah, I got 105, dude. I want to use my mono coins, man. I don't think we have that where I live. I swear to God, I would send it to you. I'm gonna let you know where I find these. Food Line and Dollar General. I don't know if they will be there. Dollar General, it's gonna be right next to the cookies in this little bag. Like they're gonna be sectioned off with the cookies, and then they usually like are on a shelf right beside it, like snack cookies. You know, these little bite snacks. Whenever it comes to Food Line, it's usually beside the Chips Ahoy, and then like the what is it, the fudge ones. If I could, I would send you some. These are one of my favorites, man. Whenever it comes to little snack cookies, these are one of my favorites. Simple's like, oh no, that sucks. I wonder if you can maybe order them online. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, actually. You can see if you can order them online. Alright, let's go. I guess we're gonna go to the new island. So let's see how that's gonna work. So I need to get off this island, go to the central island, and then we'll be beside that thing. So let's go to Central Island first. Alright, here we go. Get down. You know better. Alright, let's see if it's this way. I buy authentic Japanese snacks and candy online, and it's so good. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's actually cool. I'm guessing this is island number 2. This is the one that we need to do. Oh. She's right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus, the gate was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Manami was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should go find out. Let's check it out. Whoa, dude, what the fuck is this? Okay, I gotta say, this is gonna look insanely cool with the new updated graphics, specifically with the remake. This is gonna look awesome. So this is the new island.
The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now's not the time for me to be carefree, to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I need to find it. I have to order you some someday, bro. It's relatively cheap. I would love that. I will look the next time I go to Dollar General, but if it's Food Line, probably not. We have Martin's. I don't think we have a Martin's here, funny enough. I don't think we do. Dollar General may be your best bet. If they don't have them, I apologize. I wish I could send you some because they're so good. Hey, why did the music become so serious? You're not wrong. It really did get super serial. Alright, so let's see what we got. Alright, Gundam, what's up?
It's nearly showtime!
You're too late. The seal has already been broken. Seal? Is he talking about the bridge? Whatever. It's not like I really care. Alright, what's this? Oh man, got a diner? Come on, dude. Oh, I'm excited to see what's gonna be with the diner, dude. Alright. The diner parking lot. Okay, this looks awesome. The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. All the cameras and the damn stuff all there still. Oh, this is low-key cozy. Not gonna lie. Oh, that looks like... Oh! Wasn't expecting him here. Yeah, Fukahiku. Oh, it's you. Indeed. Dumbass. I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Fukahiku suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand and wait. Hold on. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? That is kind of true. I guess maybe he just follows suit with everybody. He probably was watching everyone and was like, huh, everyone's kind of literally going all the way over here. Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell up!
I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating. Da da da.
Jeez.
The annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person. Peko? I know Pekko's relatively close with him, or Ibuki maybe? Then I found this place, and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here. And go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person.
It's got nothing to do
huh?
with you.
Mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Da 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 da. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We have to work together. You should know that by now, too. Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kyuzu Ryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Hey, don't get out there. Huh? Hey, are you actually?
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. Oh, ayo, let's go. Thank you for subscribing at Izendan. Thank you, by the way. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can let's see, I can tough it on my own? Yeah, I can tough it on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I failed, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up! Why won't you let me bring that up anyway? Why'd you let me bring that up anyways? Get down. You brought that up yourself. Anyways, I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it. Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Are you on drugs? You're on freaking drugs, Cat. You are on drugs. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that?
Of course.
Of course. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful for just saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. You're so upset, you don't have to stick around, so fuck off. Ayo, let's go. Da-da-da-dot. Mini Senhor, thank you for actually subscribing as well. What the hell? It was so stupid of me to talk to this guy like him. Dude, I love the smell of fresh strawberries. Oh, it smells so good. Strawberries be good. Strawberries be real good. All right, monitor. Oh, don't forget, we might see a little Monokuma around here, so don't forget about that. I'm not too for sure, but hey, it's always great to at least check it out. Got a little old jukebox. Let's see. Is there anything else that we can kind of look around here for? Not seeing anything yet. Also, thank you for everybody joining in. I absolutely appreciate the heck out of it. Leave here? Yes. Alright, diner parking. Alright. What's this say? Burger port? Yeah, burger pork. The diner's signboard is spinning. A spinning restaurant signboard on an uninhabited island is kind of freaky. Oh, absolutely. Burger pork is really weird saying as well. Oh, look, a fucking bird! Oh, you can go to a beach? Chandler's Beach. So that's kind of interesting. Alright, I don't think there's anything else that we can kind of look up. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't know why. I was thinking like that might be Monokuma up there. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, burger pork. No, nothing I see up here. Let's go to the Chandelier Beach and see what that's gonna be. Thank you for streaming amazing content. Oh, hell yeah, no problem. Oh god, who got raped in the ass? Hello? Scream? That voice just now, wasn't that Ibuki? No, Ibuki! She got raped! Ibuki! Ibuki? Where you at, girl? Oh no! Ibuki, are you okay? Oh, no, 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 no! Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad! I'm panicking so much, I don't even know how, I don't even have time to space my words out! What's going on? The killing started again! What? Huh? Look over there! So I glanced over to the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. No, 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 it's a clash! Why are they clashing? Maybe they're training. Maybe.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
Yeah, they're just training. That's kind of cool, low-key. What the heck is this?
You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Oh, this is kind of cool. You gotta remember, he was the ultimate manager, so he's probably just helping the girl out.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
As long as you don't have to take a shit again. Oh! Right in the fucking stomach, dude. I panicked for a second as well. I didn't want my Ibuki to go. I like Ibuki. I love Ibuki. Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
He's done it! Hikomura ultimate move! Super body blow! That instant death, if she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best!
Sheesh.
Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
Ha! This isn't fighting! Hey, come on now. It's a one-sided beatdown! That's even worse. The rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited. For some reason, the diner sign makes me want a burger. Burger would be really good. Not gonna lie. I gotta be honest about that as well, Shem the Bird. I want a burger as well. What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training. But it looked like a real fight.
Huh?
Ah, I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'll be able to fight for reals. We both agreed to the training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why is sudden interest in training? I gotta admit.
What the?
Oh, she's alive?
Fool!
She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that. You look pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh? What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Akane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. Damn! Get down, dang it. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnastics talent well at all. Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on your instincts.
You.
Damn it, shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me when that time comes. Get down. I see you. Stop it.
Don't forget.
Heh, you better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my
I won't give up until I beat ya. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach. However, as she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb. Ooh, she'd be packing a punch.
She's probably gonna get even stronger.
Oh, she's definitely gonna get more stronger.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? Pretty beautiful area, I'll tell you that. Oh my god, it's a fucking Monokuma!
Huh? Are you serious?
I'm super serial. I found a hidden Monokuma. Alright, that was actually low-key cool. Oh yeah, I didn't see that map. Alright, that's pretty cool. Phoebe and Sticky like always. Oh, absolutely. Love that cat to death though, low-key. She's being very rambunctious, aren't you, you little crackhead? I see you. You see me. I still love you a lot though. Boop. Alright. Nikomura, let's see if he's got anything interesting to say. You too, basics are the foundation for everything. Now I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt, both of you.
Impossible!
Impossible! Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. Alright, what about Ibuki? Got anything to say? The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about. What kind of conclusion is that? Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and, oh, whoa, ayo! The way that kind of worked. Alright, should we go into the beach house and see what's gonna be up there? Alright, let's go into the beach house. I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of a beach. It looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house. Alright, let's see what he's got to say. Kazuichi, what's up? Sody boy! Hey! Doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something? We literally just got done saying that, so yes, indeed it does. The shower's out of order, but the ambience is still nice. I swear, girl, get down. Come on. Come on. Yep. Thank you. The shower's out of order, but the ambience is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Yeah, I see it right behind you. Hey, plus the beach outside feels so private. It's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach. Come on now, get down. Love you, but what is wrong with you tonight, girl? Seriously. About to see if I can get you some food or something. I mean, you got food over there, so that's not the problem. But dear, what are you doing? Are you on acid, brother? Because you are acting like it. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is private beach. Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that.
That's right.
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome, totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. Oh, ayo, let's go. Lucas B, I think that's how you say it. Thank you, I absolutely appreciate that. All right. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of the good qualities.
Miss Sonia.
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini. Oh god, of course he would. You can't? Oh, what? Whoa, it's here! Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia? Bruh.
I won't forgive you.
Changing the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. Oh. Heyo. Let's go. Once again, thank you. Hamade, thank you for actually subscribing. Let's go. So you change. So you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself? Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. Never gonna give you up. Oh god. You might let her down though.
Got it?
Anyway, Breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too. Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them. No questions asked. Yeah, he's here. He's here. All right, there we go. You, what are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense. Bruh, it's common sense? Where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know, I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself. I have the iron willpower, so I will endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Wow, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. Honest to God, I would be tired after that too. Fucking Monokuma would exhaust the hell out of anybody. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Let's see, dude, my mom made fire Oreo cake since my birthday. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie about that. All right, so refrigerator. There's a lot of drinks here, like water and coffee. Most of these drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Can we drink these for free? Probably not. Watch it. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna join the next stream, so see ya. See you later, motherboard. Thank you for actually joining, and I appreciate you just joining in. All right, have a good rest of your day. We got the closet. Let's see what the closet has. Looks like this is the closet, huh? The inside is this is like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. Oh, that's kind of low-key cool. There's surfboards arranged on the shelf, but I'm not into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. Interesting. Roadside door. Is there anything else that we need to be looking out for Monokuma-wise? Nope, don't see anything. Alright, here we go. The sword leads to the road by the tunnel. Ah, which reminds me, when we mentioned Nagato at the restaurant, Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. Which reminds me, I had something to ask you. Huh? What? Well, it's about Nagato. Ah! I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well...
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying.
So, let's just end all the annoying talk right here. That's it. All done. He ended the conversation very forcibly, just as I thought. He definitely hiding something. It is kind of weird, to say the least. I don't know if they would be in cahoots or anything. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, right? Sword leads to the road. Alright. Chandler Beach. Alright. We already checked all that out. So let's see what else we got here. Alright, so we went ahead and checked out the diner area. Let's see. Where would you like to go? Second island. Let's go to the second island and see if what else there is around this island. We haven't even checked out everything, have we? That was a pretty big area. We got a pharmacy? Oh, you can go to the drugstore. Got a druggie store. Alright, let's check out the pharmacy. Medicine, ointments. Oh, it makes sense that Hina would be here. Alright, not Hina, sorry about that. Mikan. Squeeze? Oh god, what now, Mikan? What's with you? I'm sorry. I got so excited I started shouting. Oh god, she's gonna be creaming over the fact that she's here with all the medicines. Yeah, I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But it looks like there's no one here either. I wonder where Nagato went? Same, dude. Dude, I'm craving some Auntie Anne's pretzels. Those actually sound amazing, not gonna lie. With all this medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. Oh no, girl, that's a little creepy. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. Absolutely. So we got medicines, ointments, supplements. So yeah, we got all different types of things. These shelves are crammed with a lot of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. Got medicine, ointments, cameras. Looks like fucking Tide and bleach back there. Yeah, so I was going to douse some bleach down their throat. Leave here? Yes. Alright. Let's see what else we got here. That was a pretty big area. We got a library? Oh, low-key, that's kind of cool. Convenience store, a spot for the beach with a beach house, drugstore, and now a gigantic library. Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming. Alright, Sonya's in here. Oh, whoa, what's up with the destroyed Monokuma statues? Oh my god, dude! He literally went over here and got Usami's freaking statues and destroyed it and put his own there. It's pretty fucked up. The bronze statue of Usami before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped. Getting treated like a nuisance even at a statue, that's pretty sad. Oh, that is absolutely sad. This is a bronze statue of Monokuma. It looks so arrogant. What a lame taste. Alright, anything else? Destroyed statues. Bronze statue, Usami before it got designed. Oh my god, there we go. Fucking creepy ass Monokuma doll. Nice. We got another Monokuma. Oh, a pretzel burger? What? What is a pretzel burger? Is that an actual thing, low key? I'm not too for sure. When I think of pretzels, I'm thinking of like the little pretzels and everything, like the ones that you can get. I've never tried one of the soft type of pretzels, I don't think. B&B, I'm gonna eat some dinner. No worries, thank you for letting us know. But yeah, no, you're fine.
Surprise!
I'm a little surprised. I never expected by such a splendid facility. Its rivals even my homeland's national library. But is it strange? Does a resort really need a library like this? Absolutely, dude. Like, what the hell? It's very true, and just as suspected, nobody is here either. You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Oh, absolutely. Ta-da! Manami is here! I'm reading a book! Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. And what about your explanation? Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you could do homework. Okay. So, I have prepared this library. Prepared? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Well, like a teacher. I am a teacher! You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your deal, your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? Now that's silly. Hey, get down. Okay, thank you. Girl? What are you doing? Hi. Yes. I see you. I see you. No, that's silly. Goodbye! Run away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However,
I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time. Hello.
Which means
They are all probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you just say this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? Oh, absolutely. What are you doing? Stop. What language is that? I have no clue. Jabberwock Island. Then I shall read it on your behalf. Can you read it, Sonia? I'm fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? Jabber Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summers. That's what it says? Okay. That is what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Yep, all the different islands. Jabberwock Island consists of small central islands surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts while the central island houses a large administrative building. Huh?
It is strange.
It is strange. I mean, the central island of Jabberjack Island, we didn't see no gigantic structures. We just saw a big statue. There was no sign of any buildings at all. Let's see. There were Monokuma Rock and the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Interesting. Huh, isn't that so the entire place just plateaued and the statue's the only thing left there? Yeah, I guess so. Are you talking about that bronze statue that turned into Mono Beast? But that statue was in the middle of a park, not in the lobby of some building. I guess maybe the building was there beforehand and it just got literally obliterated or something, I don't know.
Please wait.
That's not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics would worry about their effect on their environment, so none were built. Interesting. That's all we have. We have no way to get around other than bridges. So the bridges were built afterwards? What does that mean? Then what are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility that this place is artificial island like Palm Jumeirah. I guess that's how you would say it. Palm Jumeirah Artificial Island?
Well?
Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
It cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island. So it's one that looks kind of like one, but not the actual one itself. Okay. Okay, I got you.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyways. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook might be old, must be old, too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation. My, you're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here? However, those guys who... guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys? The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks it onto the internet. So there is maybe a huge big ass organization. Hey, hold on a second. But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be this island is completely artificial? There's no way that is true. There's no way. That guidebook is probably just old.
You are right.
You're right. That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things just to confuse us. Damn it. There's no way I'll fall for that. Alright. Let's see what Pecco's got to say.
I see.
This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as a thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also inhabited. Is that all that we can look at? Let's look at the library books. The books on the shelf, what language are they written in? If I don't know that, I don't even feel like forcing myself to read them. Okay. Looking around, seeing if there's anything else. We can look at the bookshelf. Let's see what it says. What language are these books written in? French, Italian? I don't even know.
I see.
Such an interesting district. Get down. Oh my god, you're a brother Mennonite girl. Whew, sorry. The cat is on something, man. Yeah, you're getting on my nerves now. All I ask is not on my freaking table, please. Damn. What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of the Occult magazine. It brings the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. The occult? Making me think of fucking Yashihiro, dude. That's quite a surprise. It is not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about a serial killers. It's not a good excuse at all. It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack. They're called back to Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. That Genocide Jack or whatever I feel like I've heard before. Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. That's cool. That's cool. It's past 6, by the way. Thank you for letting me know. I'll probably try to end it off in just a few minutes then. Thank you. Among casual internet users. She's very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime. Wow. Apparently she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high schools and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days? Heyo. Well, this one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Quit, V. Quit. Oh no. Quit. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls himself the ally of justice. We're wearing a wide variety of hero masks. Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. So like a vigilante. Sonia, calm down. Amazing! Thanks to the mask Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert is, yes. Hey, you two. I've been listening for a while, but... why are you talking about mere murders with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking. Please hold on. It's a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers. Come in contact with a value system that differs from your own is very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. She loves to talk. I am totes intrigued. Cat brother. Is this kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who is obsessed with serial killers. Hajime. Ah, Hajime! Alright, Chiachi. Alright, what's up? Oh, it's Chiachi. Chiaki. What's up? Wow. I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away, okay? Hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she must have found some type of clue. Then I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins. Okay, here we go. I swear, Fee. Ooh, Fee, you gotta stop it. You gotta stop it, girl. You gotta stop it. Alright, give me 1 minute. Give me just 1 minute real quickly. Alright, see if that can help. I do not know, but we'll see. Holy hell, that cat is massive, brother. She's getting on my nerves. Love her to death, but she's got to chill tonight. Alright, give her a little bit more food, even though she has like a shit ton of food. See if that can maybe do something. Anyways, what the heck is this? Such a gigantic building! However, it is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
Well...
It seems perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin.
on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? Oh, a school, you say? Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. Oh shit, that's kind of wild, dude. Ashley Porter, thank you for actually subscribing. Sorry, I just saw that. There might be a resemblance to Hope Peaks Academy? What the hell? Oh my god, it really is. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? I don't know. You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard.
I'll fucking cut you off. What? I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time? I don't know. You were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that. Aw, then who cares? I should have played in the bath with Minaru more.
Let me ask.
Then, what in the world did you find? Da-da-da-da. Chiaki found something. I wonder what it is. Alright, that's probably going to be where I have to end it off. I would love to keep on going and playing, but I think I got to do stuff at about 6 in the morning. So this will kind of give me a chance to possibly make sure that I got my shorts going and stuff of that nature. So I don't got too much more time. So this is probably where we're gonna have to best believe to go ahead and end it off. Let me check a couple things real quick. Okay, yeah, this is probably where I'm gonna have to go ahead and leave it off. And the next time that we're gonna be playing this game, you guys, in case anybody is wondering, is we're gonna be playing this Friday night. So if you want to join in, you're absolutely more than welcome to. Oh my god, I gotta check out the pet, dude. Oh Jesus, hold up, let me clean up the shit real quick. All right, there you go. We got it, so we're good. Let's go ahead and save. Always great to save. Chapter 1 end. We're gonna go ahead and do that. All right, we're in chapter 2, Island's Life, Daily Life. All right, let's see if that actually works. So yeah, that's cool. All right, return to the main menu. Yes. Okay. So that's got a, hey, Magic Miracle Girl Manami. That must be what she was talking about with this thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because it experienced the battles between Manami and also Mono Beast that occurred behind the scenes. Oh, that's kind of cool that you can even do that. I guess we'll check it out later. That'll be out so cool. All right, so before we end it off, I would like to go ahead and shout out the members. So once again, thank you for everybody becoming members on the channel itself. Also, we're at 7,190 subscribers, which is insane. So thank you so very much. For the time being, hold up. Let me go ahead and shout you guys out real quickly. Thank you for everybody joining in, though. On a serious note, it means a heck of a lot. All right, so here we go. Give us just a second because it's pulling up. All right, so for Patreon, we got Brian, Zempa. We also got, Anime Lover, Sean, and Puzzle Piece. Thank them so very much. For YouTube members, let's go ahead and shout you guys out real quickly. We have Twilight17, Say Onion, CT Nathal, Laser X, Max Clawfield, Puzzle Piece. We also got Nighthawk Kidderburner, No LH, Anime Lover, and Mr. 10 Years in the Joint. Oh, and Casanova except fun if I didn't say it already. For tier 2s, I Love God, Jessica Day, Mario Slash, SS3, Officer Dibbles. We got Akawa, Fabulous George, Evil Chaos, Weird Trilot, Hulk of Kings, Glow Squid, KZ, Dr. Clone. We also got Delpha Brains, Papa Aragon, Internexy, Luth Lexer, ML Network, Jesse, Cool J the One, Faye Smith, Zimpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we got Jose Sanchez, Lucky 13, Ray Diamond Gamer, and of course Scott Days. Alright, there we go. Take care, everyone. Be safe out there. Same to you, dude. I hope everything goes well on your end, and that goes to everybody as well. I have really enjoyed the game. Emotional roller coaster, specifically whenever it comes to the trial. I like some of the aspects, and then there was some that I didn't exactly care for, but then overall it was still really fun to be able to do the class trial. Now we're in chapter 2, and we're going to be exploring even more of the island that has unlocked and kind of unraveling the mysteries that's there. So that's what we're going to be doing Friday. Later today, we're going to be doing Yakuza Kiwami 3, doing the Dark Tides DLC. So if you want to join in on that, you're more than welcome to. But for now, I do got to go and end it off for this. So if you haven't already, please definitely think about following me on different social medias like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. We also got a Patreon if you want to check out that. You can become a free member up there if you want, or a paid member. It's totally up to you. We've got a PO box open if you want to send any type of fan art and fan mail. We got Thrones, which is a really cool gifting platform. And last and final few things that we actually do have, of course, I'm affiliated with Humble Bundle, and I got a merch shop open as well. Everything is linked down below in description, so definitely check it out. Anyways, if you liked the video, like, subscribe, share. Don't forget to keep it baking, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out, you guys.